Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Vintage Story Stream number 4. Look, I got a thing we got to go do today. We got a long list of things to get done. I'm going to sleep. We get up nice and early. I got to go find limestone. Let's go find limestone. And adventure. We're going to go find limestone and adventure this morning. So I hope you guys are ready. Because I'm ready. We got about 8 hours today, a little less than 8 hours to really pound through some content here. Shmookle, congratulations on being number 1. The stream, thank you for being here. Let me go get this lady right here. I gotta go drop. I'm gonna drop a bunch of things off. Ongulus, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so we got to go get limestone. No more farting around with our limestone problem. Let's drop you here. We got a little bit of food here. Let's go ahead and bop, bop, bop like this. Grab this here. Good morning, Porgs. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Close this for a minute. I got to drop off all of my building stuff. We're going to build a new boat. I have no idea where our boat went. I switched tabs, but YouTube popped out and blocked the first button. Jordo, you just got to get up earlier, dude. Jordo, you just got to get up earlier in the morning, pal. That's it. That's the trick. You just got to get up earlier. Can I do good? Good. Let's see. Let me get this boat built, and then we're going to bounce. Izzy, good morning. Welcome in. Okay, dude. I need everybody to stop trying to kill me when I'm busy. When I'm getting busy. Oh shit! I didn't turn my air conditioner on. It's gonna be so hot today. Let's see. Raft. Let's build a quick raft. Like this and this, and I'm gonna boop here. I might still have my ore somewhere. Let me take a look. That guy is effing straight off. Oh, he's effing straight back. If you guys missed it yesterday, I built us. Yeah, I gotta go turn the AC on a minute. I built us the compost bear Zebo, so I hope that you guys are happy that I killed the bears so I could put up a building that would allow us to make our compost. Did I? No. Do I? Yo, let's go, baby. All right, let's get this boat in the agua. I'm getting hit by assholes right now. Hold on. Bop. All right, dude. X gonna give it to you. Bop, bop, bop. Good morning, Lurk. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. You guys are actually tilting me this morning. Not you, chat. Not this time. Everybody gets wackies today. Everybody's getting 3 wackies. Stop it. I need a new spear before we go. There we go. That guy's dead. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. You guys are all coming with me, and you guys are all going in there. You're going in there. And look, we got so much to do today. We have very little time to do it. Number 1, I need to go find limestone so that we can start leatherworking and make the good backpacks. Number 2, we also need a bunch of vast amount of copper. Here's the problem. I'm gonna have to probably get you son of a bee. Get down there. You get down there. Bop. There we go. That's all ready to go. I'm gonna make another. Do I have any ingots left? Son of a biscuit. Okay, listen. I gotta pull an audible. Mitch, good morning. Welcome in. How are you? I have just a little dribble. I have just a little dribble of copper left for me to make a new pickaxe. We can't leave home without my pickaxe. Well, a new pickaxe, I should say. Guys, I literally put the copper someplace for safekeeping. It was just 20 little nuggies. Okay. I must have just missed them over here. Chances are there. Out there. Oh boy, you guys are... Am I okay? Am I having a stroke? We put it... Okay, team. There's no way we put it downstairs. Like, there's no way it's in the downstairs. It is a fish trap. Yeah. I haven't baited it. But yeah, the primitive survival mod. I'm gonna take my snoss. Ooh, 17 days. Those are good for. I might actually leave those. Let's see. I'm gonna bring my blood bread. Guys, does anybody know where the copper went? There's no storage in here. We are just beyond fucked. We are. Let me take one more look. Yep. Good morning, Cheeky. How are you? Yeah, it's a fish trap. You can bait it. We caught some fish in it already. I'm gonna look one more time. I'm probably blind. I'm gonna do a thorough. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I got it. Everybody settle down. Streamer was blind. Let's see it. Streamer was blind. All right, let's go find the Chucky Nugs. I'm gonna pour this pickaxe head, and I should have a little. There we go. Good morning, Moo. Always good to see you, buddy. What is going on, Moo? Hope life's treating you good, dude. Thank you. Yeah, my day's gonna go well. We're gonna have a really good day of Vintage Story, and then I've got my son tonight. And I haven't seen my son in 3 days, so I absolutely miss him dearly, and I am very much looking forward to him and I hanging out, doing some coloring and some crafts tonight, playing some games. We might go to the pool if it's warm enough. But yeah, we'll have a really good time. Morning, Kern. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna grab something just cooked at me. I'm gonna grab a little bit of materials for some heals before we debark. PSP4, good morning. Welcome in. I appreciate you guys being here this morning. We are gonna go. We're going on an adventure today. I am gonna try to find limestone. So we're gonna load up a bunch of stuff for adventure. We're gonna go adventuring today, and we gotta find limestone and vast quantities of copper. I need a lot of copper. So we're probably gonna leave our house and probably try to sail like over this way. Maybe we'll just go ahead and sail west. I'm gonna see if we can find some good shit out there. The problem is I don't want to go without a new pickaxe, so I'm gonna have to pour a new pickaxe with the copper I just poured. Then we didn't let it cool. So let's get some heals. Let's get some meals. Let's get some food. We'll take some of our blood bread with us and maybe our blood sausages. I need a new spear. I need a sweet adventure spear. Good morning, Lexander, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Thank you. We made some upgrades to the base yesterday. If you guys missed, if you guys missed it, we redid the roof again last night. We made it a little more traditional barn-style roof. We'll do a little overhang probably, and if you guys missed my Giga stove, okay, my Giga oven, this, my friends, is my double quad Giga oven. This bad boy right here taps this bad boy. This bad boy can fit so many breads. We can make 32 bread at a time on this oven. It's absolutely insane. I may not stay long, but I'll give a hello. Lexander, my friend, I appreciate you taking the time to do so, bud. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Kern. Enjoy your day, my friend. Yep. So this is my double quad Giga oven. We made that. Suna, welcome in. If you guys are just joining, I got us a new boat, and I am prepping for adventure. I need to find limestone or chalk. I would take limestone. I think maybe chalk. Anything that I can use to, like, make lime water with. I got to start treating our hides. I have a bazillion hides that are all about to go bad. So, oh shit, I bet the copper is ready to be poured right now. We're going to pour copper for a new pickaxe. I don't want my pickaxe to break while we're out adventuring. So we're going to bring a second pickaxe with us. I'll go grab this. Bop, 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 bop. And you come with me. Remember this. And this should be ready to go down here. And doink. This is the very last of my copper. Viscera, good morning, bud. Welcome in. This represents the very last of our copper. So, let's go ahead and eat these. Chill modes, good morning. Welcome in. This goes back in here. All right, I got my nugs. One of the reasons why I need a lot of copper is because I still have a bunch of smoking hooks that I want to make. And I also want to make a bunch of storage. I don't have enough copper for all of the nails and strips that I need for storage. So our only priorities today will be limestone for leatherworking and copper. Limestone and copper. Is there anything else I need? That's basically it, I think. Let me see. I have to wait for that to cool. And let's go farm a few more. You know what? We probably are good with this amount of heals here. Let's go ahead and bop, bop, bop. Boop, boop, boop. Just like that. We will bring you with me, and you can go in here. And I shall throw out you. You're coming with me in case we want to take any little lookies. In case we want to take a lookie inside any caves. Yours are good. Good. I mean, starting a charcoal nug pit before we go is probably the right move. I'm trying not to, like, get lost in a sea of things that need to be done, but we do have a little bit more time while we wait for the copper pickaxe to cool. I'm out here. I'm going to bop another tree. Maybe I do need another tree on the backside over here would be fun. Over in the B spot. Maybe a tree here. And boom. There we go. All right. So I've got heals. I've got a couple of things. You know, I'm just going to eat a little room into my inventory here. I'll go ahead and snack on these just to get nice and topped off. And charcoal nug pit. Do I have any more wood that we... okay, we can grab this. I'm just going to grab anything that I can cut... into logs to save us a little bit of room. All of that is good. And let's go ahead and bop all these. We'll get a charcoal nug pit going while we're gone, so it will be ready when we get back to smelt all of the copper that we're probably not going to find. We've got heals. We get the charcoal nug pit going. We're going to need a niner. We're going to need a niner of charcoal in here. If I knew what was good for us, we would also fire the clay bricks before we go to. We do have a day cycle. It's only 11 a.m. because we want to leave in the morning to give us as much adventure time as possible. Let's go ahead and bop all these here. And we've got one more left. All right, we need a couple more trees. Let me go whack a few more trees over here. I'm trying to be very selective. I'm trying to take the biggest, thickest, like, actual densest trees that I can find so we don't deforest our whole area back here. That one's too beautiful. The crimson leaves are, like, I don't even want to cut them. They're too beautiful. That one's got a magic hole in it. We've already checked that magic hole right there. We've given it a thorough inspection, and it did have goodies. This one should be enough. So the primitive survival mod actually puts, there's specific types of holes that spawn in the trees, and those holes can have random loot in it. We found some, like, crazy random loot. All these. Getting good. Let's see if this will... we should be able to turn those into logs. We can. All right. I found a pumpkin seed. I found a pumpkin seed somewhere. I need a little bit more. I need one little baby tree. One little baby tree in a highly dense area. Oh God, it's a cougar! We gotta go. Not what I needed. Not what I needed this morning. Okay. Did I give up? I think I gave up. Let's take this. Give it a few firm whackies. Nice. That should be plenty. Bob. All right, good. Sorry for the yell. Sorry for the battle cry, but I had to intimidate my enemies with my intimidating cry. And you know what? Give me one of these. I got to make a new spear. Let's see if we can find another one. One more little obsidian doodad. What's that noise? It's a little baby cat. Ooh. Good. Yep, got all this. 3 more. You up there. You down here. Good. Bring in you. And you. Not you. Oh my god, my shovel. I don't have a shovel. God damn it. I have to make a shovel too before we go. All right. The list of things that I need to do just keeps growing and growing. Bop. Bop, bop. Good. And light it. Once it's lit, put a cover on it. All right. Charcoal Nug Pit is good. Let's get our spear made before we go. I think there was a little bit of obsidian over here. I like the look of the obsidian. I think we had a few little obsidian chunks over here somewhere. And no. I guess we could check the pit while we're looking for one more obsidian chunk. And okay, there's a bear there. Nothing in the pit. I don't want to lure the bear into the pit at this time, simply because I'm worried that it will die to the traps. That little fella right there is so lucky. This world is like teeming with things that I can put onto my table. Oh, goddamn. Okay, that one's dead. I can't leave it. I can't leave it. Somebody's gonna have to grab it. It's gonna have to be me. Bop. All right, let's bring this one back. Look, I wasn't looking to kill today. But if I find something dead, I can't just pass up this blessing. Nature's blessing. Where was the... There was a little bit... There was like 1 or 2 more obsidian chunks that I swear I saw. But I guess I was crazy. Through here. Take the shortcut. I need a bridge over here. Damn it. I'm going to build us a nice little bridge over here. Go ahead and put this little fella up. Here you go. Boop. And I'm going to hit it with the Skinner. It's going to pop like that. And we'll drop... We'll leave you in there for now. Put this back in. All right. That little guy is ready to go. I've got some seeds I've got to put over here. If you are just joining, we are making final preparations for a little adventure, as we are about to embark on an adventure to find limestone so that I can make lime water, so that we can begin leather crafting and make the good backpacks. So limestone and copper is going to be our priority this morning. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, I fucked up the pour by... There's no way, chat. Hey, Melting, how are you? Also, my chat has not been moving. Oh my god, my chat mod hasn't been moving and I haven't been talking to you guys at all. Jeez. 19 messages I've missed. Okay, my chat bot is not fixed. Blunders, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Thorgrim, good morning. Welcome in. I'm so sorry, you guys. Rufus the Austrian, if you're still there. I have an app that combines my chat. I just thought nobody was talking this morning as I'm muttering to myself, and I just fucking look over and YouTube is talking, but my chat bot isn't moving. I'm like, wait a minute. How is that possible? I'm so sorry, guys. Let me catch up. This breaks my heart. There's probably people that came in to talk to me, and I didn't fucking respond, and they were like, fuck this guy, and rightfully so. Hold on a second. My chat bot... God damn it. Rufus, good morning over on YouTube. I really want to get into Vintage Story, but it seems daunting. Rufus on YouTube, if you're still there, I thought that it was going to be... I have to pause. I thought that it was going to be daunting as well. Here's the thing that I would say. It is infinitely configurable in the settings. You can make it a warm world that doesn't have winter, so you don't have to worry about winter. You can turn off the lore. You can turn off the temporal storms. You can turn off the temporal rifts. Like, you can play on passive, Rufus. Like, I don't care how you enjoy this game. You can make this game whatever you want it to be. So whatever it is that's daunting about the game, I would say, number one, if it's the difficulty of like the combat and the mobs and the spawns and things like that, you can play this game. There's several different starts that you can use. And one of them is passive. One of them removes all of the eldritch horrors from the game. That's number one. Number two, it looks too complex. This handbook is actually fantastic. Okay? The handbook is fucking great. Even for somebody that, like me, I don't like reading walls of text. I don't like following instructions, and the handbook is great. Whatever you want to make, copper, whatever, look in here, and it'll tell you, you know, what is it used for, how do you use it, what it does. So if you're worried about the complexity, this game does have like a decent amount of complexity to it, but the handbook like makes it easier to use. The other thing that I really enjoy about this game is there's not a lot of layers of crafting. I find that daunting when I have to make a thing and a thing and a thing to make a thing that I have to combine with another thing that's also been made from 3 other things. Like abiotic factor, like I can't wrap my head around it. This game doesn't really have a ton of that in here. And the last thing I would say, the other thing that made this daunting for me was some of the things you look at, they look way harder. So you're like, I need to make leather for a backpack. All right, leather is strong tannin and a prepared hide. That seems easy. How do I make strong tannin? Strong tannin is oak and weak tannin. Okay, how do I make weak tannin? Oak and... You're like, oh, fuck, it's like 30 steps. But here's the thing. Most of those steps are like one click. It's just like, put something in a crafting grid, click. Put something in a barrel. Wait a few minutes, come back. Put something in your crafting grid, click. Put another thing in your crafting grid, click. Like, sometimes I was overwhelmed by the complexity of things, by the number of steps it takes to get somewhere. But most of them are like, just put 2 things in your crafting grid and click, and then put 2 more things in click, and then boom, you're done. I would say that. All right, I have to work my way through chat. Love the log bridge. Thank you. That's how far back I am right now. Was watching the VOD with you butchering the 2 boars, only to see you streaming. Thorgrim, thank you for being here. Doc Green Thumb, good morning. Blunders, good morning. Fearful Fox over on YouTube, good morning. Melting Gaming, just gonna say hello, thank you. Are the PC requirements for this really high? I don't think so. I don't remember what the actual like PC requirements are. If you go to the vintagestory.at website, it'll tell you there. Xena over on Twitch, good morning. Guys, I was not giving you the cold shoulder. My chat wasn't moving. I thought you guys were giving me the cold shoulder. Ilana Orama, good morning. Welcome in, Ilana. Ilana has been like super deep into streaming Oxygen Not Included lately, and I love that for you. Guys, I fucked up, and I've put us behind. It's 3 p.m. We need to get this done so I can get in the boat. Nick, good morning. How are you? Also, another Oxygen Not Included big brain in the chat. Guys, I poured 95 of 100 in this pickaxe that I've been waiting for so that we could get going. Today, we're going to be adventuring. I built us a new boat because I lost the last one. And I need to find limestone. I have tea to stream open. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I actually slept pretty well last night, and I'm excited to be playing a little bit of Vintage Story, and I'm excited to go find limestone. So one of the things... Okay, I've got dudes in my house again. I still don't have a spear. We're making preparations to do some sailing today. We have to go explore the world and find limestone. I need limestone because I need to make lime water, because lime water is how we're going to treat all of the hides that I have downstairs. Yeah, I don't want to stop. I want to play more Oni right now. Oh, man. One day I will stream Oni, and I will deal infinite psychic damage to everybody who's ever played the game. I cannot believe that I need to waste charcoal cooking one little copper nugget. All right, let's make our spears. So I need a spear and a shovel before we leave. I've got us a new boat. For those of you that were here last night and didn't see, I made the compost bear gazebo. If you guys remember, beneath my gazebo here is where we stored the 2 bears that killed me. Chat took a bit of a liking to them. I built us a gazebo here for compost, where we will take our rot and we will turn it into compost for the garden. So I named it. I also did it without cutting any trees down. I squeezed this little baby gazebo in here. I kept the trees. I had to trim them up a little bit. Lieutenant, welcome in. Good morning. And I now have the compost bear gazebo right here. I want to put some railings on here to make them look even more adorbs. I planted a few cattails in here to give it kind of a nice rustic walkway look. And you should understand, you need to DM me when you go live. I don't care what I'm doing, working, driving, rescuing orphans. I will stop. Nick, trust me. Trust me. You don't want it. You don't want it. It's getting cozy. We just moved in yesterday. We just moved into the house yesterday. We put the loft in yesterday. It's looking a little undecorated. But we will hopefully find some things while we're out today. All right. God damn it. That's done. Okay, that is appropriately done. Nice gazebo. Finally, a wedding venue. A beautiful seaside wedding venue. Let's take a look here. Boat is good. I mean, I've got a little bit of room on the backside. I might do. I gotta fix it up a little bit, but it's looking adorbs. So I had to. We're gonna put windows in here. If you guys are wondering why these are a little misshapen, that's where the windows are gonna go. And we're so far behind for winter. Like, it's about to be November 1st, and we're taking our first boat ride out, trying to find just a little bit of limestone and copper. Also, if you guys have not used the butchering, mod, other than it being a little visceral, it's super good. The butchering mod is a lot of fun. We got food for tomorrow. I'm gonna pack the bread. Okay. All right. The last two things that we need. First of all, I need to stop slouching, and I got to get the spear and a shovel made. Then, when that is cooled, we'll have the extra pickaxe. We've got our heels. Where did you guys put the flint? Does anybody remember where the... Okay, there's the flint. Let's go ahead and just bop this. Bop. And shovel. Hey, Youngian, how are you? Welcome in. Bop. And I also needed a spear in case we run into danger. We're going to head out first thing in the morning. I want to be to bed by like 9 p.m. Okay, I want to be to bed by 9 p.m. We're going to wake up at 5. This guy doesn't realize I just threw my spear on the ground. Hey, bud. We are christening my spear. I don't really want to waste my spear durability on that guy, but I don't really think we have a choice. All right, that's good. That's good. Let me throw out a bunch of stuff we don't need into the reef. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. We will take you. We'll take a little bit of that there. In case we want to be the danger. That's exactly right. You and you're going with me. You're going to go in there. I'll take 10 of you. Good. Oh, I need you. I've got this dude still running around my house. I just don't have time for it. How long till this cools? We'll have to grab it in the morning. It's 700 degrees Charlie. I don't know if I'm supposed to grab that. Oh, it is the guy. It is the guy just beat up. All right. 8 p.m. We have 1 more hour. We have our shovel. We have our spear. I probably should take the shears with me just in case. Because you never know when you're going to need the shears. I'm not taking the bow. I don't think we're going to have to hunt. You can go up here. And then when I get up in the morning, we're going to grab the pickaxe and we're going to grab the blood bread. Pickaxe and blood bread and something to eat. I have 1 more hour of stuff that we can do before I have to leave. You gonna give this a try? This game is fantastic, Melting. It is absolutely fantastic. I love this game. I go to bed at 4. I'm gonna sleep for 8.5 hours and wake up at 4:30. Guys, let me turn my AC on, like 30 seconds, and I'm gonna let the clock tick for 1 second here. I'm not even gonna mute, so you guys can hear when I come back. All right, and just like that, we're gonna go to sleep. All right, we get up in the morning, we grab bread, we grab our pickaxe, and we go. You can hear the tinkles. Okay, if it was a good mic, you could hear the tinkles. If my noise gate was set, you wouldn't. All right, it is. Oh my God, we got up at 3 in the morning. We got up at 3 in the morning. All right. Eat. Oh, eat more. Grab this. And let's grab the... I'm going to take this blood bread. Don't ask. It was locally sourced. Locally sourced blood bread. 17 adventure bread is probably good. And... let's go out here, grab the copper pickaxe. You know what? I got up at 5:30. I usually can't get back to bed, so I was like, today's going to suck. But I fell back asleep until about 7:45, which is very late for me. All right. I think... okay, we got food. We got tools. All right, we might as well just go. Let me get my ore. All right, team. We are going to head... we're going to head west... We are in search of limestone. So limestone would look... limestone would look... wait a minute. I think we checked that. Limestone would look like this, but like a little... like a shade lighter. So I'm just going to drive... here, let me give you guys this look. I am just going to drive my boat straight west into that fog of war over there. We're going to be looking for limestone and copper. It's the only... those are the only two... other than not dying, the only objective this morning is how quickly can we find limestone and copper and get home. I would say S plus tier, limestone, copper. Limestone critical, copper needed. What else could I need, though? I mean, really, if we bump into anything that would allow us to make bronze, obviously, if we found like surface zinc, also windows. If we find a ruins, I will be snooping and pooping on every ruins for some free lead pane windows, because that would save me an incredible amount of time and resources over making the cube windows and then, you know, waiting till we get lead. I have no idea what's over here. I'm going to sail until we hit ground. And then we'll explore. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. We got plenty of time. You thought it was on a mythical spaceship? It does feel a little bit like it, doesn't it? Well, we're off. Let's take a look here. Oh, we're not even into the fog of war. Why are you guys looking at the map? Why are you guys asking me if we're there yet? We haven't even gotten into the fog of war. Everything we can see right now, we could have seen when we left, guys. I wonder if there's a fog of war mod that will only that will only give you vision where you are. Wouldn't that be wild in this game? Where, like, the only vision you have is, like, within your own vision radius? That would be nuts. Let's take a little look over here. I'm guessing this is all granite. We are almost into the fog of war. That is andesite for sure. This is andesite. You can tell because it's a little blue. I love the color of the andesite. And there's there's an adorable little island off to my right. Let's head through here. Hey Jordy, it is stream 5. It is stream 5, but one day I had to do a split stream because I had a dentist appointment. Hey Melting, I do, but I only because the mod list was so long. Hold on. The only place I have it is on my Discord. I am not a big, like, you have to join my fucking Discord for, you know, low key so you can also get all my go live messages. But that should be a link to Discord there. If you're looking, I posted an image of it. It's technically day 4. Yeah, it is technically day 4. Yep. I had a dentist appointment 2 days ago, so I streamed like 7:30 a.m. to 11:30, and then came back and did like a 4 to 9 or something, or 4 to 10. Wow, you've changed, Nick. I've never been you gotta join my Discord if you want the goods. I could just do a Google Docs. Maybe tonight I'll do it in Google Docs so it doesn't feel so slimy. All right, I'm just driving straight into the ocean. What was that? What's that song? Is it Modest Mouse sang that song Into the Ocean? I'm just a normal boy who's when I was overboard. Something in the picture. You guys know that one? You know what, Aeroscar? Do you know why? Hold on. Do you know why I haven't used the new washing machine, Aeroscar? Yeah, if you do exclamation point challenge, Jordy, we're at 0 right now. We're at 0 right now. We've only been prepping for winter. We have done none of the challenge stuff. We actually can't even do most of the challenge stuff because we don't have a pickaxe that'll let us get like all of our ore we've been using and things like that. Oh, it's Blue October? Oh. You know what? I'm interested to know what Ilana Orama Googled, given how poorly I probably butchered the lyrics. Is that Slayer? No. Here's the reason why I haven't used my washer and dryer. And this is a cringe dad reason. My son was here the night my washing machine broke. And when my washing machine broke, the belt in it snapped. So there was a loud crack and then the smell of burning rubber. And my son was here. The washing machine maintenance closet is like down the hall from my son's room. It was around bedtime, so he could smell it. It was kind of a thing. It wasn't like nobody was in danger, but he was like, you know, Dada, what's that smell? I had to explain to him. So I told my son, I was like, well, now we have to order. My son's 6, right? I was like, we got to order a new washer and dryer. So I ordered the new washer and dryer, and I told him he got really excited about the new washer and dryer. Like, he's 6, like, he's just excited because it's an event. Then the guy called me. I told him, I was like, hey, buddy, Thursday, the washer and dryer is going to be here. You're not with Dad until Friday. By the time you come back, we'll have the new washer and dryer. Then the guy was like, oh, I can't deliver this. So I had to tell my son, I'm like, geez, bud, I don't know if the washer and dryer is going to be here by Friday when you come back because there's a problem with the delivery. Then the guy was like, oh, we can get it to you. I was like, yes. So my son last night calls me. He was like, Dada, do you have your new washing machine? And I was like, I do. So I showed him on FaceTime the new washer. And he said, have you done laundry in it yet? And I was like, not yet, buddy. He's like, can you wait till tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, dude. Me and my son. Yes. I haven't done washing machine. I haven't done a load of washing machine in my new washer because my 6-year-old has been in on the saga and wants to do a load of washing machine laundry with me first. So I am going to let him load the washer up tonight. I already have the load of laundry ready to go. He's going to load it up and I'm going to start it. And it's, I don't know. This is my life. If this is an opportunity for him to take over the laundry, that's true. Son, now this is what you do now, son. So yeah, that is why I haven't used my new washing machine. I'm waiting for tonight. I'm gonna pick my son up. It's gonna be like 81. He and I are gonna go to the pool probably for an hour or two. Then we're gonna get some dinner and then we'll start some laundry together. Yeah. Also, Prayer, good morning. How are you? Thanks for the shout outs for both Ilana Orama and Live Action Pixel. If you guys are just joining, I am on the hunt for limestone today. It's a wonderful life. It is. It really is. I am very, very much looking forward to seeing my boy tonight, going to the pool. We don't have very many pool weekends left. Pool closes in a week or two. And he and I are probably going to play some Mario. I've got him this weekend. I'll likely be off tomorrow unless he goes to his grandparents. So, okay. Boy, this is not what I was hoping for. Minnie is so excited to go camping. He's making me even more excited. I love that. I would say, like, watching my 6-year-old, like, learn about the world, like, through, like, I love relearning about the world through the eyes of a 6-year-old. So, my son and I have never been camping. Maybe next year. But I'm excited for you, Ilana. I'm excited. This is not limestone, but I have to look. I have to look over here and see what this is. If you're just joining, guys, we're looking for limestone, and copper is just critical right now. If we don't find limestone, all my hides are going to rot. And if my hides rot, then I can't make bags. I can't make some armors and things like that. So I'm scrambling to get a little bit of limestone. We are also bone dry on copper because somebody made the double quad giga oven. So we're completely out of copper. All my copper tools are about to break. So we need to get onto it. This should be sandstone. All right, this is sandstone. We can't. God, there's a little island right here. I'm gonna scour this island and see if there's anything sexy on it. This is it's probably not gonna. Whoops, caps lock is on. Oh my God, Boat. There we go. Here we go. And let's do this. I'm just gonna take a snoop and see what's out here. I like the world. Okay, guys, I'm absolutely not. I'm not even. Everybody's gonna think I'm Googling. I'm not. I literally just climbed this little place to look around. There's copper right here. Guys, I'm not. I promise you. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe my game senses are just cracked or something. Like, I drove to this stupid little island, and the first thing I find is one of the things we really need. Let's see how deep I gotta go into this stupid little mountain here. Let's see. Sandstone. Sandstone breaks nice and easily, so we should be able to find it. We always think you're Googling. My favorite part about the I'm not Googling is, like, you can't even Google the seeds in this game like you can Valheim. So I'm, oh no. So I'm happy that you actually can't Google in this game, but I embrace the memes. We got shale here. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, Jesus. I didn't bring any abilities with me. Let's look in here. Yeah, I think my adventure senses might just be cracked. Oh, God. This is so unbelievably annoying. What's going to happen here? Clearly, the streamer has a hidden mod that shows him off screen. Maybe. You'll never know. Maybe. Maybe I made my own mod. Maybe I, coded my own mod that actually shows you where everything is on the map, but I didn't release it. That way, I can find everything on the map. Nobody knows that the mod exists, and I can just pretend like I'm not using my own mod. You know what I mean? Like, I've hidden it from the world. This is a mod that I've coded and created and hid from the world so that I can just look like a genius. The bad news is, I only know how to code in 3 languages, and the 3 languages are TXT, XML, and JSON. So unless you can write the mods in XML, and C hashtag. So unless you can write the mod in any of those, I probably didn't. I'm probably just memeing. That's too big brain. That's true. All right. Well, we got a little bit of 20. Okay, $1.60. I got about $1.60. There's no way there's just more of it out here. So I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible to code a mod in JSON or not, or C hashtag, but I'd give it a try. You wrote a script to generate the map from the siege. Oh, you're saying that I wrote the script to generate the map, not that the map generated and then I had parsed it, but that I was responsible for the generation. Oh, is it JSON? Sorry, my bad. All right, we're looking. I'm gonna scour. I'm scouring and looking. Oh boy. You know what? I might. Whoops, wrong button. I might have to grab this quartz. I might have to start grabbing surface quartz. If we don't find a better ruins today with quartz windows, we're gonna be. We're never gonna have windows. Oh, jeez. All this flint. God damn it, you guys. I'm not here for this, but it's so much flint. And we're going to need flint for things. Oh my god, that bird is so annoying. I'm going to stamp this murder. Where is it? Never mind. It fixed itself. Let's go up here. Yeah, good morning, everybody over on YouTube or on the Twitch side. This is all granite and sandstone, which is really not anything that I need. But we'll grab a few things. We're really not that far from home, and we got a bit of food. I'm going to climb these. Boink, 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 all the way up. Take a little looky. All right. I think there's probably nothing else here. But I do see a little more quartz over here. This island has a boatload of quartz. And we have enough fire bricks that would allow us to make some blocky quartz windows, should we need them. Sorry, I had to cough. There we go. Oh, there's like a little strip over here. Let's go check this out. Also, swap this and this. All right. All right, let's see what we can find over here. Ooh, I thought that was some ore, but it was just a bush clipping through. I got some excitement. I thought it was going to be some zinc or something. There is a bobcat or some shit right there. We're going to go all the way around. Hey, Green Faber, how are you? Welcome in. Give him a little bit of a wide berth there. And straight over here. Is there anything worth exploring here? Likely not. Oh, there's some aurochs over there. I'm not gonna. Oh, there's a trader right here. Killer, do I want to hear? I always want to hear something adorable. We're adorable maxing this run. This guy is. Oh my god! It's another treasure hunter. Broken blackguard cuirass with a painting, a rough emerald, messenger belt. Okay. I don't need anything from that guy. Oh my god, there's a big cat right there. It was a cougar. Let's go this way. Go look in there and see. No, nothing in there. All right, we're just gonna work our way back to the boat. If there's anything else in here, okay, we're not going in there for sure. There are locusts. There's some. Okay, listen. That's insanity right here. You rescued a kitten. It's very young. It got separated from its mother too early. Doesn't know what sound to make when it's excited, so instead it just makes trilling noises like a guinea pig. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's adorable that you rescued it. It's also like an interesting bit of, thought experiment around the development of language and sounds and the inheritability of sounds. I think that's super cool. Good on you for rescuing it. Philos, good morning. You seen a video of a cat that was raised by dogs and it barked? Yeah, that shit's wild to me. As much as I hate to admit it, like that's the. I can't look in there. I don't have a room. That's precisely the type of shit that I would stay up all, like I would come across some shit like that This is my life. If you guys want to know like what my life is like outside of streaming, it's me laying in bed, coming across a video like that, and then just needing to watch like another 50 videos about it. Because I'm like, what? No way. And then I have to go watch. Then because I start watching those videos, like TikTok just sends me more videos like it or adjacent. You know, so like I start out with cute kitten barking, and then somehow I end up on the love-making habits of dolphins like 10 hours later. It's kind of like when I lurk somebody and then they raid into somebody who raids into somebody who raids into somebody who raids into somebody, and I come back and I have no idea how I went from watching like Ilana Orama play Oni but now I'm watching a Dead by Daylight streamer. You know what I mean? Like I have no idea how I got here. That's the best Friday morning news. Oh, you were talking about that I was streaming, but okay. This is awkward. Good morning, Valix. We are hunting today. We are hunting limestone unsuccessfully. No, not like this. Not like this, Aeroscar. Not like that, bud. Please. Please. All right. Well, we're not getting lucky so far. We have found exactly 0 limestones. One of my favorite times to stream is when we all just chat about life as you pound wood or stone or whatever you're pounding. It's so chill. Well, Porgs, we're gonna have a lot of pounding to do when I get home, hopefully, because we need to find buku copper. That's how you ended up here, a raid into a raid into a raid. Yeah, it's wild when it works out like that, right? I might... Boy, I gotta do something I hate. Let me take a look right here. Is that a bear? Hold up. It doesn't appear to be. I'm gonna come up here and see if there's a little more quartz. There's some quartz in these stones. Oftentimes when there's quartz down below, there's corpse up above too. As above, so below. Is that the saying? How large are these? These are 5 apiece. So the linen are 5, which I feel a little silly. I thought they were 4, so I wasn't wanting to waste my linen making bags that were only 1 slot bigger. I was like, you know what? I can suffer through this. But they're 5 apiece. So the reed bags that I was using were 3. So you know what? It's a pretty big upgrade to go from the reed to these. Mark this. E. I'm just gonna put the letter B. Oh, I didn't do the right thingy. Bob, save. Pretty sure that's how I found Ever, and then somebody, yeah. You know, I think nobody asked, but I think that as a streamer, like, all right, hold on. I'm just gonna do it. I think that if you travel in the small streamer kind of networks, there's like the advice to network is something that you always hear. Like, networking is critical, and it's true. But the problem is, like, almost nobody knows what networking is and how to do it effectively, and people end up self-promoing and like all of this shit. I think the most effective form of networking I have ever done in my stream career is just finding streamers that stream things similar to what I like to watch or stream, and just watching them. That's it. End of fucking full stop. Like, that's it. And part of the reason why that's so awesome is that you just have an awesome group of people that you enjoy watching. That is number 1. You have an awesome group of people that you enjoy rating. That's number 2. And then number 3, it makes it more likely that precisely that may happen one day, where somebody who I just really enjoy watching on Twitch raids into me and somebody finds me via that. It's just hard to explain because it's such a nebulous thing. It's hard to explain to a new small streamer like what effective networking looks like, because it's just literally go find people who have communities that you enjoy being a part of, that share your values, and just spend time. And if those people never knew that I streamed, that's fine, because I enjoyed spending time in their stream. I'm not there for reciprocity. I'm just there to watch people. Genuinely. I would continue to watch the Ilana Oramas and the Evers and the live action Pixels and everybody else if they never fucking rated me a single time. I would still be in their stream because I enjoy being in their stream. That is, in my opinion, the most important aspect of networking that nobody asked for this morning, but you guys got it. You guys got it. Promote other people. Yeah, that's exactly right. So, again, I would, Ilana, not making it weird, but like I would still talk Ilana Orana up. I would still raid Ilana Orama or Ever or Drex or any. I would still talk you guys up. I would still fucking raid you because regardless of if you ever rated me or not, you 100% deserve more viewers. You 100% deserve more eyes in your content. I think that's kind of the essence of good networking. Killa loves to do bank frauds. Guys, I didn't do bank fraud. I was in bank fraud. All right, let's go. I've got good news, bad news. We found some kappa this morning. We have found no limestone. No limeys. This is our second copper. This is a medium. I was not involved in bank fraud, Tulsa. I was the good guys in bank fraud, not the bad guys. You know what? It is possible that I was partnered with a bank that you guys used. It is not impossible that somehow I had influence over your accounts remaining safe. Yet you guys meme me about being in bank fraud. I'm not defrauding anybody this morning. I don't need that. Let me do this. So if you work for the IRS, you wouldn't have been in taxes, but you didn't. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not digging that out down there. My pants are already full this morning. Let me do a little digging. Manifest borax? Yes, please. I need everybody manifest. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to find limestone out here, but I also just want to explore and snoop. Bluebelt, welcome in. Yeah, well, I think there's more of a vein. I think I found a little more. I had to pop a couple of testes and see what's going on over here. Ooh, it's a little, this vein's a little thicker than I thought it was going to be. No borax. I mean, borax would be nice. What, snoot? Pockets are full of the accounts of others because of... Okay. You guys are out of control this morning. Test holes. We're popping some test holes. Acraid, kill a network with banks about fraud. Why is it all in air quotes, Acraid? Why would air quotes do this to us? Yeah, why are you guys so spicy this morning? Is it because it's Friday? I'm just out here trying to find limestone before all my leather pops, and then you guys are like just giving me so much grief this morning. I showed up this morning and thought we were all just going to be friends and we were going to find limestone and copper. And only half of that is true. Getting a little dark. You know what? Despite how toxic chat is this morning, I will give you guys a little bit of light. How does that sound? I will grant unto you the light. All right. Oh, geez. It just keeps going. It's medium. I don't hate that. Yo, we gonna do a thick copper port? And your boy was ready. I did another Sharky Nug pit before we left. Ooh, natural gas pockets. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be hilarious. I want them to do it, but like not put it in the patch notes. Please, developers, if you're here this morning, please, please, please. Oops, we forgot to put it in the patch notes about the exploding gas pockets. That would be a lot of fun. All right, so we are big screwed right now on limestone. Let me come down here. I'm gonna reef all this shit. I got a bunch of reefer stuff in here. You can get out of my pants. Shale we've got back home. Don't need you. All right, we're looking good. Remember fracking. You've been watching that show Landman, haven't you? With, what's his name in it? You know the one. All right, I'm going to come down here and find some limeys. I know we can do it. I need everybody manifesting limestone this morning. But I want to hear something enraging, always. If there's two things that I always want you guys to do, is, adorbs me and also enrage me. It's two sides of the same coin. Go ahead, hit me with it, Valix. Some days I just want to. I want to be as angry as chat. And that's what I want you to share with me. Share with me something that's gonna make me as angry as chat is today. I don't even know if we can find limestone near shale or not. I have got to look at the sediment, the layers again. Oh. That's a little enraging. Yeah, you know what? Fuck corporate America. Get remarried? Nah. The kid ain't ever getting remarried, chat. Ain't ever happening, team. Listen, I'm married to the content. Married to the content. Let's go back this way. All right, I'm going to work my way back to the boat. I'm going to try to take a more western approach. How close are we to that trader? Not close. He's on the other island. There was no trader on this island anywhere nearby, you know? No. All right. And let's get back to the boat and plan next steps here. We're going to have to go... Which way? Yo, big yikes. We're going to keep heading west. I'm going to keep heading west. 3.5 might be the sweet spot. Look, I literally... there's just no time to meet anybody, guys. There's zero time to meet anybody. I don't leave my house unless I'm taking my son to school or picking him up or going to the grocery store. That is it. Oh, there was a big, that's a woolly mammoth right there, by the way. Oh my God, it's a woolly elephant, I think. I don't know. I don't have the money for another big wedding. Yeah, I just had to buy a new washer and dryer. Sorry, guys. No more marriages. No. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, don't. Ah! Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh. We have to make a new boat. Let me go ahead and crack nugs real quick, and then I guess we'll make another boat, and we'll just take it from there. Let's see. Crack. We don't need to crack you. Crack you. Boy, why does it feel like we found so much more copper? It is Chad's fault for getting me so worked up. Thank you. Thank you, Philos. You know what? I'm glad that we found what we did. $800. Good. You know what? I can cook this. God damn it, guys. I didn't want to build another boat. Hey, jerk. Welcome to the lodge, bitch. There we go. No, you know what it was? I had to cough. I muted to cough. And it just it went bad for me. It was a bad idea. You wanted to see the mammoth? Well, you got... Is there a fish in my trap? There's no... Boy. These guys are a problem. God damn it. I can't believe we have to... I mean, another... Ow! Another boat and a reed basket. That's the thing I hate. We lost the reed basket. Oh my god. Oh, there's a rift right there. I'm gonna bust my... These guys are gonna bust my whole spear. Stop it. Okay, can you guys fuck off for like... Okay, you know what? I'll do this in the morning, dickheads. Ow! Get out of here. Close the door. Close the door. Oh! Okay. There you go. Get stabbed, loser. I'm going to bed. I'll wake up in the morning. God damn it. Building a new boat. You couldn't even get a look at the magnificent beast that gored me. Like, literally one shot, too. I mean, it was like, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. All right. Let's go. I gotta grab the charcoal. We're gonna pour that so that it's ready to go when we get home. Oh, God. Okay, please stop with the rift. Thank you. Bop you in here. And here we go. Maybe if you had a song to sing while building a boat, it wouldn't be so sad. Oh, do you want me to sing that song, I'm Bossy? Who is that? I forget who sings I'm Bossy. Was that Missy Elliott? If you do, that's like that would probably be a really good, like, boat building song. Eat these. Oh, was it Kellis? Oh, I didn't. I missed it. Awkward. big swing and a miss on that one. I need... Oh, God, this... I wish this was like RimWorld, where the game would like take your home zone into account and not do bullshit. Oh! Like, that was actual bullshit. Hey, Dick. Just gonna bust my spear. Before... There we go. Hey. Hey. Dick! Reach level 2 in combat. Ow! Shoot me. Shoot me, big boy. Shoot your shot, big boy. Okay. You lost... Oh, God. This is probably not worth it, but I don't know how I'm going to build my boat without my stuff. That's like literally where the rift is. Is this guy fucking around and finding out? Oh! Oh, I'm getting really screwed. I'm getting big screwed. Fine, I'm farming. I'm going to farm some combat XP right now. And I'm gonna style on these losers until my spear breaks, and then I'm gonna complain some more. There we go. That guy's down. Good. Don't do it! Ow. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, can I get my shit now? Let's go. And yoink. Yoink. Are we cooking? Oh my God, we're not even close to cooking. Yoink this back up here. All right, so for me to make a new boaty boat, I need logs and rope. Okay. I'm okay. This is good. Let's go farm the rope we need. And you can come down here. All right. I need a bunch of this. You know what we could do? We're going to build a boat and go back and get the other boat. We got to go that way anyway. And I don't want to make another reed basket because I'm lazy. Hey, what's happening, Riri? Is this the Minecraft Anomaly DLC? No, this is Vintage Story. This is a game that started out as a Minecraft mod and became its own standalone game. It's similar to Minecraft, mainly only in its blockiness, in voxelness, but it's got a tremendous amount of story. It's got lore. It has lore locations. It has eldritch horrors and a much greater emphasis on the survival aspect of survival crafting. There you go. We just died to an elephant, so we're salty. You caught me like mid salty. Do I have my ore? I do. 1, 2, 3 of these. Let's do this and this and this, and we need shoot my ropes right in here. Bop. Okay, we're almost like back in business. I'm just gonna go ahead and pour the copper so it can be cooling while we're out. While we're out doing some shopping around. My next boat is ready to go. I'm gonna put the boat in down here by the bees. There we go. Toss it in there. We'll drive over and grab the other boat. The other boat has got some stuff in it that we need. The copper, so this is going to be 800 units of copper. That'll be 8 ingots. We'll be able to use that to recraft our copper tools. And I do have a few things that I'm going to try to drop off here. That rift right there is it's harshing my mellow. Let's see. We also do have enough quartz for us to be able to start making some windows should we not find them. The real question is, do we start windows? Do we start the blocks for windows now? I forget how many this is. It's either 18 or 24. We're going to need a bloomery for quartz, so I think it actually might only be 12. I'm going to try 18. It'll give me an error message and tell me what the max is. And this. So what I want to do is start cooking these. Let's see, it is only 12. I'm going to go ahead and start cooking these so that while we're gone, the fire clay that we're going to need to make windows with will be the fire clay bricks that we need will be cooking. So we'll start one of these. We need a few sticks here. Drop the rest of these in here. Stop abandoning. There's a bunch of my old ghost ships just floating around out there. Is that what you're saying? I'm just leaving a bunch of old ghost ships. Hold on. That should be ready. I don't want to waste all of our copper. You over here. Boop. Boop. And we're pouring. So 8 ingots ready to go. Yo, this little, level 2 in metalworking. Let's go. Alright, so that is all good. And we'll let those cool while we're out dying and losing another boat. Remember this. We're down to 9 charcoal, but we have another pit that we haven't even opened yet. That's good. Bop. Good. Yep. The problem with the level 2 in combat, I really should put my points in archer, but I'm spearing I mean, we could do both. Increase the damage you deal with bows by 10% and additional 1% for each. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. And then there was one in Wait, was it survival? Wait, it was combat. Oh, metalworking. Processing, metalworking. Smelter. You only need 10% less metal to fill. After finishing a metalwork, an animal will receive 1 metal for every 4 bits. Heating hits. Every hit on a smith. Like, these are all useful, but, like, hammer expert. We get durability. It corresponds to 5%. I like the metal recovery, but I'm going to be honest with you. Like, all those little bits just clog up my inventory. This one seems good. You need 10% less metal to fill a mold. Only affects tool molds. Oh, that's terrible. With non-smeltable products. Fuck. I never run into a problem with this. Tool durability. Fuck it. I'm such a loser. I'm so lazy. I'm taking the tool durability one. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We have everything. We've got food. My pants are clean. We poured the thing. We took the charcoal nugs out. We have our extra. I think we can just go. Hey, bud, I need you to just be chill this morning. I'm having a bad morning. Good. You know what I do? I'm going to bring a stack of these for building. We've got my ore. All right, we're going to go get the other boat. We're going to sail back. We're going to get the reed basket off of the other boat, and we're going to... I don't need a hammer. Hold on. My hammer's about... Oh, I should have poured the hammer, but you know what? We'll do it next time. All right, here we go. Close this so the hooligans don't get in. All right, here we go, and we got to drive all the way back over to where we died. It's really not that far. Let's just buck up, buckos. Began, good morning. Welcome. Welcome in. Here we go. Guys, I'm excited. I'm waiting for my key. I am excited to receive my key for Spacecom. I think we're going to do it. It's going to be like a couple of weeks. But I think this is like going to be my first... Like, hey, would you make content about my game, like things I've ever done as a content creator? No, Coral, no. Spacecom. It's a game. Coral. These folks, they reached out to me and they were like, hey, we've got a new game coming out. And this happens all the time. Ilana probably knows what I'm talking about. Nick, you probably know what I'm talking about. People reach out like 5 times a day. And they're like, hey, we got a new game coming out. We would love for you to play it. We would love for you to make content about it. Here's, like, it is... And I never even answer these fucking emails because most of them are either I wouldn't play them or they really don't look good. They don't look fun. However, I am excited for Spacecom because it actually looks fun. And I'm not going to tell this guy, okay? I'm not going to tell this guy. But when I make videos about Spacecom, I am going to pronounce it just like that. And I'm going to see how many times I can fit the phrase Spacecom in the video, in each video. I might even do 10 videos. No, Space Scum, guys. Space Scum. So S-P-A-C-E space C-U-M. However, because I'm immature and I'm a troll and I'm not a serious person and I'm not a serious content creator, 50% of the reason I'm excited about the game is because the game actually looks pretty badass. 50% I'm excited about just trying to see how many times I can fit the word Spacecom into the video. Yep. Today we're going to be looking at Spacecom. Like that's the lead in. No, you know what? You got to start snappier than when I write the script. It's going to be like, Spacecom is a top-down blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, in Spacecom, you and your squad will be battling the denizens of, blah, blah, blah. You know, some of the features that I love about Spacecom are bop, bop, bop. When I script it, I'm gonna go all out on it, Chad. You guys are gonna know. And here's my favorite part about this. That video will blow up. And the Spacecom people, I hope their game is successful because of it. I'm gonna go hard in Spacecom. Space Scum, chat. Space Scum. Good morning, Shinobi. Oh, God, Shinobi, your emote combo. Also, good morning, Tristram. Well, I have to cough. All right, I'm back. All right, guys, we are going to do Operation Reed Basket. We're gonna go ahead and sail all the way back here. We're going to get my reed basket. We have to go find limestone today. It is October 9th. It is the last day of October. It means tomorrow in-game is November 1st. The snow is about to start falling, and it's going to make it harder and harder for us to find things on the surface of the map. When does the story become vintage? Hey, Dutch Gunner, how are you? Dutch, if you saw my hunting lodge right now, my hunting lodge right now screams vintage, okay? It screams rustic. When you walk into my hunting lodge, you are overwhelmed by a combination of scents. The scent of hickory smoked bushmeat, okay? The scent of a kettle of water, an instant coffee, okay? The scent of flannel. The scent of probably like a hint of cinnamon is in there. A hint of maple because it's built out of maple, okay? It is like when you walk into my hunting lodge and that hits you, it feels like home. Not that scent accurate, no. Big talk about the lodge. Okay, listen, I don't want to oversell the lodge because we built it bare bones the first couple of days. We just moved in. So it's kind of like when your friend tells you how good their new apartment is, but then you go to the apartment and it looks like a CIA stash house because it doesn't have furniture. Oh, and the home-baked blood bread. Yep, my home-baked, I've got a bunch of home-baked flax blood bread. Nothing screams cozy like the smell of flax bread infused with the blood of dead animals. That's my, that island we already searched on the right. If we do not find limestone, all of the hides, then we've killed so many animals in vain. I can't believe it's that. Yeah. Oh, I've also got blood pudding. Valix, I made blood bread. I made blood pudding. Also, I don't know why, but a liter of blood has 40 sats in this game. A sat is a measure of fullness of your character. That little green bar in the lower right. I don't know why blood has 40 sats. You guys we can just leave that up to your imaginations. I'll leave it up to you guys just sitting there thinking about staring into a bucket of blood. There's 1 liter pooled at the bottom of it. And what do? Do you just... Okay, listen, I don't want to be too graphic, but did you guys ever drink the milk at the bottom of a bowl of cereal? After you finished all the cereal, you know, you just lift the bowl up and you just, like, go at it. But maybe, I don't know. I know it does, but I feel like under what circumstances am I just tilting my head back and downing a liter of blood from a bucket? I don't think we're part vampire, no. Maybe we are. Maybe that's the... Maybe when they finally do, like, the story chapter 8, we find out that we were vampires all along. It's possible. It's totally possible that that's the twist. Desperate circumstances, yep. It's like the time I watched Bear Grylls lift a giant elephant dung up in the air and squeeze the liquid out of it straight into his mouth. That happened. And that moment, it changed me. Vampire space cum? No. God damn it, guys. Let's take this seriously. I'm a serious content creator. All right. Should we put... there it is. Should we put one boat in... Wait a minute. Maybe we just pick one boat up and put it in the other boat. Hold up. We just... Boink? No. Don't boink like that. Get out, dude. Get out. Boink? How do we, boink? There we go. I'm just gonna put one boat into the other boat. I'm not into Minecraft, but the Eldritch Horde of coal stuff is intriguing. Will they raid you? Yeah, Riri, the rust monsters that will attack you, they'll attack you in a bunch of different ways. That's the elephant that killed me. So there's a bunch of different ways that you will interface with the rust monsters in the game. Number one is they will absolutely spawn at night. So the nighttime and darkness is what allows them to spawn outside a bunch of other different types of events. So At night, they will come out. So night is very dangerous in this game. Like, you typically want to sleep through the night, or you want to craft at night. And this game has seasons. So in the winter, night comes earlier. And it's one of the things that I enjoy about this game is that the seasonal aspect feels very seasonal. So, you know, because it gets darker at night in the winters, that it becomes a little more dangerous to be out later in the winter. So they will spawn in darkness, they will spawn at night, they will roam the world. If you're caught out at night, you're likely going to be attacked by them. You will either have to run from them, or if you have the gear to defeat them, then you can do that as well. Number 2 is that you will have temporal rifts that will spawn around the world. It's kind of like where a rift is like allowing the rust monsters to come from their eldritch horror rust world into our world. And I don't know how long you've been there, but a little while ago, one of those rifts was literally on my inventory boxes at my base. So I had to kill a ton of rust monsters to be able to try to get to my inventory. Number 3 is there will be temporal storms about once every 15 to 20 days. During those temporal storms, the entire world kind of like bends and blends with the rust world, and the rust monsters will come out of it. The temporal storms have very, very powerful rust monsters. The ones that I killed around my base are typically like surface level, like damage tier 0. The temporal storms can have monsters that are up to damage tier 4, which are the most dangerous in the game. So when the temporal storms happen, you literally want to seek shelter and ride the storm out. The last place that you will find the rust monsters in Vintage Story are if you are caving. The lower you go in terms of game level access, like block level, the more dangerous the rust monsters you'll find down there, up to tier 4. So you can kind of like find the not so dangerous but kind of annoying ones roaming around up on top of the world. You will have temporal portals that will spawn occasionally, in which they will come out of. You will get temporal storms, and then you also will find them the deeper and deeper you go into the world as you search for ore and things like that that might be in some of the lowest levels. But that is that, and there's lore. As you explore, you'll find ruins, and those ruins will have lore books, and those lore books are like numbered, and they all will give you a little bit of a piece of how the world has become what it is, and they're super fun. There's story locations. I don't know what the current final story location is in the game, but there is a boss that you can defeat in a very specific story location. So you can follow the clues that you can find in various places to find the story locations for loot or for at least one boss. I don't know if there's a second boss yet. Yeah, I could probably take a look at a cave. I'm not really I'm not equipped for caving at the moment, but we could take a little peek in there. Oh my god, there's so much ocean. I've got really bad news about limestone, guys. It's all ocean down here. That's granite. There's granite and like shale in there. Well, okay. Let's keep going south. I mean, we gotta explore. Oh, the bells. Yeah. I won't ruin the bells for you. I'll just tell you this. They're like a rust monster. That's like an alarm. That's all I'll say. There's nothing scarier that you'll hear in the bottom of a cave than a bell going ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. I always wonder why you don't bring sticks and ladders for escaping caves. There's a bunch of reasons. Number one is I hate having to, like, make shit to go into caves. Like, I just want to bring food, and I just want to go into the caves. That's number one. I hate having to, make sure I have low first soil so I can build out of the cave. But I get a bunch of the low first soil by virtue of, like, just the stuff that I'm doing around the world. I would rather just dig out the soil to use to build out of a cave than go, like, farm fucking logs and trees and shit to make rope ladders and stuff like that. I find the process of making ladders to be insufferable, And if it was the only way that I could get out of a cave, I probably would not enjoy caving. I just hate having to go get materials to make ladders that I'm probably just going to leave behind. It just feels so fucking wasteful. Just like to spend time getting a resource that in many cases is not easy to get. It's like wear and tear on my shears or, you know, my fucking axe to make a bunch of like ladders that I'm just going to like leave behind. And then the worst part is, if I have the ladders, I have to constantly be asking myself, is this a place that I should use ladders, or should I save my ladders and dig out? And then I always answer the question by saying, I'm not going to waste my ladders here. I'm going to dig, and then I just never, the whole thing is just a psychological kind of mindfuck. What do we have here? Oh, boy. So, yeah, it is easier for me to just grab a stack of soil and just build out. Tell me there's a mod to replace the bell sound with the ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong clip. The Dr. Dre keep their head ringing. That would actually be a lot of fun. We are going deep south right now, which I don't know if this is going to be a problem or not. Yeah, I actually enjoy digging my way out. I know I die all the time to gravity, but digging my way out is also fun. It's a little puzzly where it's like, you know, can I dig here? Can I not? Yo, I will load if we find some redwoods. Okay, I like what's happening here. Deep South? You mean like Tech 9? No. I'm not talking about Tech 9. And I'm not talking, we're not rolling tide this morning either, Tristram. Whatever that means, you know, in the concept of, oh shit, I forgot I could do this. Whatever roll tide means in the concept of people who live in the South, I don't even know. Oh, baby. Come on, limestone. Shit. Oh, no. Where do we go? Your first two prospecting adventures, you found 1,500 zinc and 1,000 copper. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Oh, no, Pork. I don't mean roll tide. I'm not talking about the football reference. I'm not talking about the football reference roll tide, Porgs. I'm talking about the other roll tide. You know what I mean. That is sandstone. Nah, you're good, Caffeine. I mean, I can't help you with the prospecting because I don't do it, but I am always happy to answer any other question. You're loving the nighttime, the horror vibes? Yeah. Riri, I will also say this. It is not hashtag ad. I'm not going to, I don't want to talk anybody into spending money on a game that they may or may not enjoy. However, one of the things that is most stunning about this game, just like Valheim, is how much better it is when you're playing it than when you're watching it. Like, I'm going to shut up for a minute. Let's just listen to the rain for a second. Hold on, the torch is in my face. Just like everything about this game comes together in such an immersive little package. Like the sound of the raindrops in the water, being in the raft, it's dark, I can't see shit, the flickering of my torchlight. Like everything about this game is like 10 times more immersive when you're in it than when you're watching it. Like it's hard to gauge exactly how good this game feels just by watching. Shapeshifter, good morning. How are you? We are searching for limestone. I desperately need limestone and copper. Oh, you were just caving and shit. I love that for you. I thought you meant like actual prospecting pig. Okay. Let's take a look here. Ooh, that ruins. That ruins might actually have windows in it. I'm gonna go be a little window thief. I'm gonna be a dirty little window thief this morning. You like the cave? I do too. I love the caving in this game. Wait, is that a trader light up there? Wait, am I blind? Wait. Am I having a... Wait, why the fuck? Hold up. Is it just like a trader caravan that I don't... Okay, let's stop here. I have to investigate. Like, it looked like I thought I saw like a trader caravan light up here, but I don't see... I don't see that there's a, like, it looks like a light source. Like, I don't know of any other light source than a trader caravan. If it's a trader caravan, we can sleep here. Have I been fucking duped? There's no, that's weird. Is it? Hold on. Oh, I did get a little duped by that. I thought maybe there was a trader caravan up here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why? Hold up. Oh, God. There's a portal right there? Wait a minute. There's absolutely light over there. Oh, God. They're coming. They're coming. I have to go. If I die again... Oh, God. We gotta go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. The rust monsters cometh. I was really hoping that there was a trader up there. I don't know why there would be a light source there, but I absolutely seen it. Maybe some shit that I just don't know about in the game. This ruins I'm very interested in. But boy, I would like to be more interested in it at during the daytime. Let me take a look for a trader. That is there is a trader right there. All right, let's go get it. I'm hoping that's one of the towers. The towers always have the windows. All right, we're gonna make a run for that trader right there, and we're gonna hope that it's a trader with a bed in it, and then we shall stop there. It is kind of straight south. I think we need anything. I'm gonna go spears out, elbows up, as our Canadian friends say. We should see the light up here. He doesn't have a light. Something is weird. Oh my God, it's a bedless trader. Jesus Christ. You guys are not gonna fucking believe this. No way. If it was a trader with a bed, we could spend the night here. Okay. I'm gonna try to make a bed without dying. Spears out, elbows up. Elbows up is a Canadian thing. You wouldn't get it, okay? I'm not Canadian, but I live I live close enough to the Canadian border to get it. I think it might be a hockey thing. It's that weird sport that Canadians love. Bonk 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna make our own bed. Can I put it here? For safety. Sleeping. What's up, EO? What don't you get? Congratulations on being number 75. Your top 100, EO. Don't talk bad about hockey. You're not even a Canadian. Wait. Sorry, you don't strike me as Canadian. Maybe I should say that instead. I didn't take you for Canadian. Is that better? All right, it's 5:30 in the morning. Oh, it's just a little baby ruins. I'm gonna grab this because I need more stuff to throw out later. God damn it. God damn it. It's not the one that I wanted. Sticks I don't need. These vessels, if you have X skills, these vessels may have books in them. This one, ooh, I got some cabbage seeds. That's actually pretty dope. There's a bunch of dead people cubes in here. And let me take a lookie around the backside. Not enough A's in a boots. Yeah, I have never heard Caffeine say one a boot, not even a single time. Well, here we go. What do we get? Yo, soybeans. No books, though, really. All right. This is a bummer. I am... Wait, we landed up here because we ran straight south. Let's swap my boat marker before we go. Do this. And this one is confusing. I'm going to run south. The ground is... You know what? I'm going to run up here. The ground is pretty flat. We're down to 10 blood breads, so we're likely going to need to scavenge for a little bit of food. Listen, I'm going to grab some plump nips right here. Ooh, I got also a bunch of plumpies right here. That one's 2 of 5. I'm going to leave it. Let's go ahead and scavenge up some food. I'm going to work my way up to this, I think it's slate or shale. And we'll just do a quick look for some copper. I'm going to do a copper spin up here and see if maybe there are some ruins. I would love a big ruins. If you ever get the RimWorld bug under control, you think VS is so good. It is so good. It's such highly recommended. Such recommend to WoW. I'm up here. Make... Ooh, them quartz bits. I probably... Yeah, I'm going to grab them. Let's not be lazy, chat. I'm going to grab a few quartz bitties. Alright, let's do... Oh. Well. Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but yo, I'm making money, see? So whole world, I hope you're ready for me. Because I get down. I think that's the next word, or the next phrase. Watching someone play the game is nothing compared to playing it yourself. Yeah. And I hate that take, right? Because it's like... it's like you have to spend the money to experience it. You can't just like get... You can't get it unless you pay money. I hate that take, but I do believe it's true. For some games. Phil, have you heard me talk before? I don't know when you would have. I don't think you've been in VR. I've never been in VR before. Oh, chat. Let me take a little looky. I'm gonna take a little looky in here. I don't think I can mine it, but we can find it and mark it. Where would it be? I thought it would be like on the surface. Oh, I found it. I got it. I found the Savides. Let's dig it out a little bit here. Look at Mr. Google over here. So much saltiness in chat about my my luck, my skill in finding things. Okay. Boy, let's clear it. If anybody wants to know why it's so crazy, this is meteoric iron. So this means that basically this is like a meteor struck the world, and we have meteoric iron right here, which is such a crazy fun find. So the reason I do that is because, and again, if you guys are new to the game, if you find bits of something on the surface, like quartz, it means there's likely a deposit of it below. Could you tell for sure if there was metal? Yeah, if there's bits, it's most likely going to be the metal down there. So this is the meteoric iron. I can't mine that right now. So what you typically find is you find the meteoric iron, which is you need iron fucking thing to make it. But you also find this impact rock. So we're gonna mark this, and that's a good find. So here's the fun thing about meteoric iron is that sometimes, whoops, God, caps lock sucks. Iron. You know what? Myron. I'm going to leave this one marked Myron. Sometimes you can find the impact spots. The way that the world gens, you can look for... Let me see if I can find a potential... It's easier to find them in these smooth areas like this. This one, I would not have really guessed. You can kind of see that we've uncovered it here. But sometimes the way the map gens, you can kind of tell that there's a little circle. Like sometimes there'll be like a little pock mark on the world. We're going to mark that one. I'm not going to bother digging up the stone because I don't really want to carry it home. However, there is a thing that I need. Holy tits. I have so much stuff in my pants right now. Go ahead and eat some of this. Let's keep looking around. Yeah, so we can't really... We could mine the impact... We could mine the impact stone, but we're not going to right now. The only thing I'm interested in is stuff that I can use now and mine now. From these. All right, I'm going to get zooted on some berries. Let's keep looking around, see what we can find. Food is gonna, like, we're gonna run out of bread before we're able to get home, so food will kind of, like, continue to be important. I don't really want the seeds. All right, let me take one more look here. What I was really hoping is, as we moved this way, we would kind of run into... 6 of 7 should give me some onions. Clear quartz will drop it. 6 of 7 should give me an onion. Good. I just want to make sure we have enough food for wherever we're going. We have a cave here. I like to throw some eyes in these caves. Sometimes you can see things that you might need for bronze in there. You might see like tin. You might see like bismuth if you get really lucky. Some bismuth would be really nice. If we have some zinc, so if we found bismuth, we could make some bismuth bronze, which would allow us to... like progress into getting quartz, and we would be able to farm quartz with a T3 pickaxe. It would allow us to get iron if we stumbled across some iron. But I'm going to work my way up through here, and primarily just looking for copper. I would love some rich copper. I'm just going to work my way north to see what might be up here. We'll run up the west side, and then we'll run down the east side, assuming the terrain doesn't force me elsewhere. I'm seeing that flint. Now I've got the need. I got the need for more. Now I'm getting greedy for meteoric iron. As a kid, you ate some turnips fresh off the fields? Yeah, I don't think I've ever even eaten a turnip. Not even a single time. Unless the turnip was like in something that I ate that I didn't know had turnip in it. Like a stew or something, but I can't remember a time that I've just ever eaten a turnip. Give me some sexy shit in there. Give me some bismuth. Oh, we got a trader hut here. Go and get this guy marked up. So I've got the auto map marker. So when we talk to traders, they should mark it for us. Oliver, the clothing merchant. Nothing I need. But if the night gets dark and full of terrors, I would come back and sleep with him. Denmark makes a lot of turnips. The use for making sugar. Oh, really? I had no idea. I'm a dumb American. I don't know anything about how food gets made. We're gonna go up this side, down the other. Oh, that resin. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna go inspect this hole. We've got a cave up here. We'll do is work our way up to the cave. We're looking for surface copper so we can dig down, find some copper. Or some more meteoric iron we can... Oh, fuck. There's a temporal gear in that tree hole right there, but, like, I just can't be fucked to find a spot in my inventory. Let's loop up around this way. I don't even know what suckaroo is. Is it good? We'll grab these. There's a big hole right there. Watch this. Give me that bismuth bronze, baby. Just lay it on me. Just lay it on me. There's a bow torn. He's stuck in there. I don't really want to fight a bunch of shit, but I just want to take a little looky. All right, nothing in there. Let's go ahead and work our way back down and around. I'm just trying to, like, luck into some shit right there by checking all these caves. Like, I don't really have any armor, so I don't want to go ahead and fight a bunch of stuff. I don't want to die to a bunch of stuff. If we die, it's just going to waste, like, another 30 minutes, make another boat, and coming back. So I'm just going to play it a little safe right now. And our only goal is copper and limestone. I'm failing strongly on limestone. Copper, we got about 800, so that's not a bad start. Holy... Oh my god, the resin, when you're not looking for resin, the game is just like throwing it in your face. I'm gonna go... I don't know if I want to go up over this. I'll take a little look over this way. I'm not in the mood for rugged terrain right now, but I'd like to get up a little bit so I can look down over and see if there's anything I can find. Good, good, good. Food is looking pretty good. We still have blood bread. I'm shocked that we haven't found any copper yet, though. Also, I'm so sad. I need all of these stones here so that we can build the smithy. Like, we're probably gonna have to come back over here. Let me take a look. We parked there. Shit. Should we just run west? Let's just run west. The terrain looks pretty flat. I'm gonna work my way down this way. Really? No copper. Okay. Wait, should we stop at the boat for... You know what? Fuck that shit. Let's not be cowards, okay? I'm not afraid of my inventory. I'm not gonna let my inventory intimidate me. My inventory needs to understand that I'm the one who knocks. I'm gonna go grab this. 6 of 9, 6 of 9. 3 of 5. Let's keep going. Ooh. 6 of 7? Do we have... do I have onions? I do have onions in my pants. Good. Do you know what the plan is for streams this weekend? I do have my son this weekend. He may go to his grandparents. So it's going to be like a bit of a question mark, though. So I would say that from a scheduling perspective... Tomorrow I would be off, and I would probably be back Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. If my son goes to his grandparents, I might squeeze a stream in or two. And as the fall is coming and it starts to get cool, I know most of my regulars know this, but my son's grandparents, they live on the water, and they have 2 boats, and they fucking love going swimming. They go swimming, they go fishing, they go boating. Like every day, they're out in their boats. And my son loves to go. They like take the boats out to these sandbars and they go swimming and they bring food and shit like that. So because the fall is coming, they're going to probably try to squeeze as much boating time in as they can while the weather is, you know, in the 80s and stuff. So if I had to guess, the next couple of weekends, they're going to go hard in the paint on, you know, the swimming and boating, and they like to invite my son, and I never say no. So he loves it. They love it. I just support it 100%. So my guess is they'll probably be boating and swimming this weekend. Go up here. And the terrain is a little more treacherous here than I was expecting. I took a little looky. Okay, boy. Where's the ruins at, guys? Can anybody tell me why the real ruins folks are really letting me down? It's fucking total joke. In case anybody didn't know, it's a total joke. But I want the giant like cathedral ruins with the windows in it. That's what I need in my life. I need a ruins with the giant windows. I need a button. I need a button. You know, Nick, the one of the real ruins guys. I need a button where I can I push a button and an alarm goes off in his house for any time that I have a problem, and just wake him up. Wait, what can you tell me, Eon? Oh, shit. Wait, is Eon part of the Real Ruins team and I'm here fucking joking? Or... Oh, boy, this would get awkward. This would be awkward real fast. Let's see. I'm having a... yeah, I need an alarm. Oh, because I'm looking for it, I won't find it. That's actually true. Yeah, I want an alarm to go off at like the headquarters, the Better Ruins headquarters. Okay, for emergencies, like I'm having right now. I'm having a leaded window emergency, and I need them to like swoop into action and come rescue me from my own personal window hell. God damn it, guys! I didn't know anybody saw that. Valix, stop paying so much attention. I thought I was going to squeeze that one in. All right, I need to get to this flat ground over here and go south. Boink, 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 up and up. I'm always watching my torch. Yeah, you don't even care about the content. You just keeping your eyes on the torch. You just staring at the torch the whole time. Not even watching anything else that's happening in the stream. Just laser-like focus on that torch. Eyes don't move to any other part of the stream. Just the torch. That's how I picture it. Ooh. We would. God damn it, Aeroscar. You making me allow stuff this morning. I'm supposed to be working. I have to focus on something. Well. You know what? I support this. I'm not looking. I heard something grunting, but I do not want to know what it is. Whatever it is can stay over there. I've got no beef with it. Whoa! We're good. We're good. I pumped the brakes on that one a little bit. Oh, boy. All right. We're heading this direction. We're a long ways away from home. We're a long ways away from the boat. It is November 1st, chat. November 1. Come on, limestone and onions. Still no copper? Yeah, the copper is kind of a problem. Wait, there's a hole right here. What is that? I don't even know what that's a picture of on my minimap. Oh. Now this might actually be a meteoric iron hole. Hold on. This is a... probably not. Oh, what is that? I gotta know. Sandstone rock. This was a weird little piece of world gen that I need to explore. I'm gonna pop a testy. I'm gonna pop a testy right here. I don't think there's meteoric iron, but it was a weird little hole on my map. And if there's anything that you guys should know about me, when I see a hole, I explore it. I gotta know what's inside. All right, let's keep going. I didn't eat some of these. Oh, foggy. See how it's like, it must just be the sandstone, the exposed sandstone. We probably should go east. Oh my god. Oh, that was a double nipper right there. Nice. I'm gonna prioritize eating my berries first because they'll go bad faster than the crops that I'm foraging. Keep my eyes to the ground. We've got some sandstone. There's some bees there. It's August 15th. Well, like IRL, yeah. 7. Ooh, these ones look supple. Ooh, that's a 5 of 7. I actually don't even... Do I get it? Do I get anything for 5 of 7 suppleness or... Hold on. No, shit. Wasted crops. Still no copper. Still no limestone. Shit. We've covered a lot of ground. Oh, an 8 of 9 flax. There you go. Was it in what copper? If it was, I didn't see it. It might have been. Ooh, that's a 9 of 9 mature flex. I'm going to take a 9 of 9 mature flex. Oh, boy. Drop you. There's some snorting deer right there. We've got a couple of holes to check up here. Oh, boy. Such death shaft too. Wow. This is a fool's errand. We're on a fool's errand today. Absolute fool's errand, but I'm going to keep running south. And I'm just going to believe. I think we all just believe hard enough. I mean, I found out we have a lot of good stuff. You know, it's just like, is the good stuff that we found like a good ROI compared to all of the other things we could have done in the meantime, right? Like, if we had just stayed home and worked on the lodge, we would be a lot further along. But I'm gonna be honest with you, we've been working on the lodge for like 25 hours. I think we should be okay with getting out and stretching our legs and dying to elephants or woolly mammoths. I think it was. It is nighttime. Let me see if I can find a trader down here. So hard to tell. They blend in with the forest. All right, we're gonna have to press on. We're gonna have to relight our torch here in a minute. Can't believe there's no ruins down here. I do have better ruins on. I haven't seen any big banana ruins this run, like big exciting ones. Hey, Swobo, what's happening? We are trying desperately to find limestone before all my hides rot. So hides in this game, they will turn into pelts or vice versa. I forget. If you let your leather hides sit too long, then there are certain things that you won't be able to do with them. You have to treat them with either borax or lime water. To turn them into something that is more usable. And I have a bunch of hides that are all about to go bad. So we are currently out here searching for some limestone so that we can try to treat or stock before they die. Get out of my pants. Mining 12 XP. I shall take you. So that is it. I am just blindly running around the world, trying not to die again. And I'm trying to find copper. And I'm trying to find limestone. We found a little bit of copper, but we are really failing in the limestone. There should be maybe some more. I'm gonna find some more of those. Ooh. Ooh. Well, chat. What do I see? Is there anything dangerous in here? Oh, shit, chat. Well, dude, I brought my rubber, right? Oh, got it. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, there was nothing in the vessel, but I need the vessel, so we're gonna take it. Boy. Oh, it's a sarcophagus. I gotta look. We gotta pop it. Oh no. It's not one we can... Oh no. Oh god. There's nothing underneath. Wait, why would there be... Fuck. Maybe this is a door. Is this a doorway to someplace? In the game, doesn't seashells make limestone? Yeah, we could get limestone that way if we wanted. Yep. But I find that to be like supremely... That's a really good suggestion, Be the Rat, about finding the seashells and things like that. I I enjoy having to go find limestone. I really, really enjoy what I'm doing right now. We could grind seashells, and we probably could. The problem is that, yes, that would allow us to have a small amount of lime water. I've got like 15 hides. 7 of them are large. So I would probably be doing this regardless because I just enjoy the exploration and trying to find the limestone. But even if I did do seashells, there's just no way we would scrounge up enough for us to be able to treat everything we need to treat. Fuck. We have to turn around and go back. Oh, man. Do we turn around and go back, or do we keep pressing forward? Do we just leave behind everything and keep pressing forward? I'm gonna 1v1 the forest here. In the dead of the night. The winter scales the mountain. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going because I believe that if we believe hard enough, the game will reward me. I have to get over this mountain with some good solid jumpies. Holy shit. Okay, this was a really bad idea. Let me see if I can see some light up here. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. And we're not getting rhinoed. I've already been killed by the fauna of the Stone Age already today. I got one shot by a woolly mammoth earlier. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna. I made a bed. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna drop the bed here, and surely we'll be safe sleeping here for the night. Oh god, it's 7 p.m. and it's dark as shit. Let me do this. Let me grab this. Sleep. We're gonna wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's still gonna be dark as shit. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take my first break, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and grab another coffee. Give me a couple minutes. I don't know if Prayer or any of the other mods are here. Want to run a compilation. I'm gonna pause so I don't die. We've been live for a little over 2 hours. Let me use the bathroom, grab a coffee, and grab a bathroom break. I will be right back. Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm gonna hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me! Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop! Stop! What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit! No! I can't get... We're sprinting. Ah! Oh! Oh my god, please be the last one. Ah! Ah! It does have a... Ah! 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 Over. Ah! Dodging. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, when it goes by, we're gonna... Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh! Pylons. Ah! I've tricked him. Ah! Oh, ha, ha. You can't get me now. Ow! Ah! Ah! Oh! All right, we're good. Ah! Bronco's here. Woo-hoo. Wait. I hear it. Oh! Okay, that guy is firmly baited. Ah! Here we go. Oh my god, that guy's stuck. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. I got a trap. Eat shit, asshole. Ah! Trapping. Ah! We're not used to the traps anymore. I'm literally the greatest Decimate Trapper player alive. Ah! I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. Ah! I'd have to see this sandstone, but Jesus! I'm gonna creep through the bushes. It's never gonna know where I am. Ah! If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. Ah! This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my God! Ah! I know you guys think that this sucks. Ah! I honestly. Ah! Ah! We just have to sprint this way. Ah! Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Ah! Yep. Oh! Ah! We have a little mini hole. Ah! Ah! Let's just keep going. Ah! I don't know if this is gonna cut the whole tree down or just one of these quad trunks. Ah! 2, 3, 4. Ah! Doing well. Try to survive your first winter. Ooh. Ah! And boink and boink and boink. Ah! 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 Trying to run a. What? There is nothing down here. I'm gonna be so bummed. Oh! I still have to finish. Oh! Down, nice and easy, chat. Oh. Oh, God. Ah! This guy's a career ender if you don't do it right. Whoa, brother. Ow! He's ending my career. He's ending my career. Found this secret hole up. You guys are not gonna believe this. You guys are not. I am freezing to death. This is not what I needed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Winter is coming. Oh. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh. I woke up and it was like this, chat. Okay. Yeah, we got we're in a dire survival situation. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. We'll look and see. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Is there really, like, no traders anywhere on the map ever? That's weird. Ooh, it took a little fall damage there. Bunny just yeeted itself off the mountain. Yeah, sometimes they... Oh, God, I'm stuck in the forest. The forest wants to 1v1 me. I'm the 1v1 fucking champion. I don't know why. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's all islands. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, shit just got real. Shit just got real. Sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees. True. We are big fucked right now. Oh, man. At least this song from the OST is on. My character might be cold, but this song keeps me warm in the darkness of the morning. This is the Ding-a-ling song. Oh, boy. We're going to have to... I'm going to make my way north a little bit, and then we'll stop and try to get warmed up. If we can find a convenient spot. Oh, boy. The frost is really starting to creep on me, though. Oh, no. Nope. 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 Did I hear a bear? Okay. Boy, this terrain is real bad. This is worst case scenario right here for us. Okay. I'm just gonna stay focused. We're gonna stay focused. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna just edge the map a little bit. I'm gonna edge this island a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, this is a bunch of like Mario jumping puzzle. Feels bad right here. All right, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're so far. All right. Let's just stay focused. Let's not panic. The worst thing you can do in a survival situation like this is panic. We're going to stay calm. We're going to eat some blood bread. There we go. We're gonna get zooted out on our blood bread. All right, this is a little flatter here. The important thing is that we don't panic. Yep. One of the things you guys don't know about me is how calm I stay under duress. And that is because I've got nerves of steel. Panicking in a life or death situation will only lead to death. And quartz. And just work our way back up to the boat. I should have made some warmer clothes. Something's screeching somewhere. Have this quartz so we can make some windows when you get back to the... Oh boy. Not on the water, please. Yeah, we are searching for limestone. Unsuccessfully searching for limestone right now. I know it doesn't look like it, but... It's not technically like winter. It's November 2nd. There's no snow on the ground. Oh my god, the ambiance sound. This Fauna of the Stone Age mod is so goddamn good. I will never not play with this. Ah! Little copper kitty. Okay. All right, this is a good opportunity to build a little spot. I'm gonna go get some wood, and we're gonna build a little campfire in there. I just need like a touch of wood. We're hunting bone mass. That's right. Yo, I can't actually. I'm looking forward to our next playthrough of that. Guys, somebody has to drop something. Oh fuck me. All right. We are starting to take damage. We're going to come down here. I'm going to dig myself. Whoops. In here. Oh, Crumpack? Hell yeah. I mean, it's been updated. I get pinged all the time in their Discord for the updates. So probably going to be worth checking out. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop this here. Yeah, we're literally freezing to death now, but that's okay. Because we're about to solve that problemo. Get out of my pants, you. Here we go. Should have put all that wood in there. All right, there we go. And now we got a little bit of warmth to dig by. It's a medium. I'll have to make a little room. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what the crump pack, especially if they've simplified it a little bit. I think it'll be good to check out. And just like that, we were warm. Yeah, you can light most things. Also, Daylani, sorry I didn't greet you when you came in. I know you've been here for a little while, but welcome in. You can light. I think you can light everything with the torch that you can light with the fire rubber. So yep, you just need to swap hands. I also have to sneeze. Hold on. All right, we're good. We're good. Well, we don't have the like. If you guys remember, our critical need is limestone. Our secondary need was copper. We already found 800 copper on our first look, and we got some medium copper here. We also located the meteoric iron, which we can't dig out yet. How am I able to ignore sweet kitten cry? You know what? I'm not really like a kitten person. Is the problem? There we go. All right, let's go ahead and warm up. And we've been kind of stockpiling some food. Let me eat these. All right, we are out of blood bread. This was 280 more copper. And we have a bunch of food stockpiled. There's a bunch of things we don't need. The vessel we're keeping. Brown coal we're keeping. The quartz we're keeping. We've got a bunch of good stuff. We need to... It's 7:30 a.m. It's going to start getting warmer out. We have a couple of choices to make here. We should head north to the boat. I think we're going to come up here, cut through here, clean a little bit of this fog of war up, maybe grab the boat and sail back this way. I'm not really ready to start making my way back home yet. Oh, I was standing in the fire. But I think if the weather is going to continue to be problematic, we might need to start, like, at least getting a little closer. All right, let's go. Also, thank you to follow. Oh, I'm not into that. I'm not DTF with that hole right there. Work our way up this way. It is up to 1 degree Celsius, so we're not freezing to death. I am like, we're like 90% prepared for winter. I didn't fill all of our clocks. I didn't fill all my clogs. All the crocs aren't done, but we have enough. We have more than enough food. The house is sealed, and it is registering as a room, which means it will stay warm if we're running fires. And we have all of the food from the farm in the pantry, so it's gonna last like a year. So we've got plenty of food. The house is ready to... The house is not, like, decorated, but, like, it's sealed and can be heated. And, the butchering mod and the number of animals that we have around us means that even if we did run out of vegetables for whatever reason, like, we have so much meat. Also, I smoked so much meat, it's unreal. You know, the problem with the pies is we didn't get the berry farm up in time, so we are going to be pieless, tarnished, and maidenless. Unless we, everybody fucking stand by for... Ooh, this is gonna be a big load right here, baby. Let's go. I'm going straight down. Please be under the... Please be under the rock layer. God, I hate myself. It's poor. I mean... God, I hate it. Pickaxe is about to break. We have a second one with us, so we are good to go. God damn it. Have I met any scimitar? I don't know yet, Recal. Whenever I see anything that looks like it kills me, it's going to kill me, I just run away from it. There are many things that have killed me, and sometimes I take the time to mouse over them, and sometimes I don't. I've smoked so much Keef. Yeah, I smoked a lot of meat, so... and the cool thing about the meat smoker is that it, like, the smoked bush meat and the smoked red meat, that shit lasts for like a year and a half in my pantry. Oh god, it's so much. It's like so much poor copper. All right, I have to start eating some room into my pants. Here, the thing I hate about these, I want my copper to be like under a rock layer, so I don't have to deal with this sand falling on me. It is good. Yeah, it's good for poutine. Pantry poutine. And pop these out here. This is how I like to do my pork copper. All right, let's go ahead and... I don't need that. We can, we've got plenty of that at home. Yeah, let's just dig straight into here and grab as much as we can. So we did an excursion this morning that ended up with me dying to a woolly mammoth. And that got us 800 copper. This is like another 700 or 800 copper. So I probably can get another meat smoking hookup. I need a ton of storage as well, especially for the smithy. And the tragedy of what we're doing right now is all of this stone I could use to build the smithy with it. I just don't have the ability to carry it home. I didn't say panty poutine. I said pantry poutine. That's going to fall, but I'm too lazy to dig the sand out. I don't dig sand out for poor copper, okay? I'm not that hard up. All right. We should be good here. Oh! Well, wait, how? There's no way we ran past that earlier. Wake up, babe. Better ruins just dropped. Oh! Yo, it's the one with the dungeon, too. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have any windows though. Oh, there's a nope, we're not going in there. We're not. There is a nightmare bowtorn in there that will actually one-shot me. I'm gonna take a quick peeky. Shh. Drop this. Is there a book? There's no book. I'll take you with me. Oh. Guys, the Better Ruins folks, they did it. The Better Ruins folks actually did it. Drop this. I need those. This is the thing that I need. Did we get them? I've got 2 windows. I need like 20. Oh, I don't even care if we find limestone. Suddenly, fuck limestone. I need all of the windows that this place has, but with like none of the death. I do have sand in my pants. I'll drop it. I will die for these windows. Oh, that shiver actually will kill me if it hits me. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go the long way. The bowtorn we can dodge. Oh, oh my god, I got the cornet. I got the cornet. And windows. Those windows. Woo! The shiver. I'm going. I'm dodging. Oh my god. Windows. Oh my god. Oh my god. it's an animal husbandry book. I wish I could get... You can. That's the thing. You can get anything you want with an axe in real life. No. Somebody would have to stop you. Oh, fuck me. It's like... Free charcoal. Okay. Everybody shh. Sorry I'm geeking out, but A, I love ruins, and B, I desperately need windows. Fuck. Oh. Oh, no. We're gonna have to come back. It's a full lore tapestry. I can't bring the tapestry home. I need a fucking oil lamp. All right, listen, we're gonna mark it. Also, what do you guys think that big blue thing is right there? I really want to go to the top, but I also do not wish to die. You know what? I'm gonna top this thing. Give me, wait, do we only get 9 windows? Why do I feel like there's windows somewhere? I'm gonna top this thing right here. I'm going straight up. Well. All stuff that I need, but like... Shit, there's also a book. Okay, let's eat some room into my pants. Ever! Welcome in, Ever. It is a metalworking book, 10 XP. Eat it. And honestly, that's an upgrade. Take it. Oh my god. There is another XP book here. Shit, I need those back. Do not need those. And drop this. It is 25 combat XP book. Eat it. Yo, Ever, but seriously though, like you're all over my fucking TikTok For You page. So, congrats, dude. Okay, this looks like it might be lead. Is it Galena? It is some Galena nugs. Let's take a look. There has to be something over there. Oh, he's got ads? Maybe that's why I chose to give him the compliment then. Okay. Let's dig back down. I want to go up. I swear we got more than 9. I swear we got more than 9 windows. Like, there's no way. I'm going to go other side and check all the way up there. Okay. Oh, I got crabs. 11. We should have 11 windows. All right. I'm gonna top. I'm gonna go top right here. I was reading fucking chat. Gray Mulkin. There's windows right there too. And jumpies. Yo, my house gonna be on fleek when we get home. Okay. Go back out here. Okay. We'll go back up. Ever, I was saying that you are like, your videos are like all over my TikTok For You page, dude. Congratulations. I am like just legitimately happy every time I swipe and see you on there. I know I said this the other day, but like just fucking great job on the edits, man. And it brings me joy to see other people who whose content I appreciate just kind of like being all over my TikTok page and getting some push. So congrats, dude. And I mean that 100% genuinely. Full stop, no trolling. I think we got everything. Window count, 14 windows. All right. They're probably there because you interact. Yeah, of course. But like, there are plenty of people that I interact with, and like and I don't get as much from them. So, you know what I mean? Like, there's tons of people who I kind of connect with, you know, via TikTok that I've met, and I like and watch their shit too. But yours is like, it's like a how many? I was like, how many fucking videos does this guy have? Like, how do I see like 3 new videos every fucking day? Like, what is ever doing all day? You know, like that. Let's work our way up to the boat. I'm not done. I'm not done. We're gonna find this fucking. We're gonna find it. We're finding the limestone. The windows are so crazy. Bye, Valix. Enjoy. Oh my god. The lodge is gonna really pop and tickle when we get home. Ooh. Oh, it's more Galena. And... this book. That is mining 25 XP. I'll take it. Pull this back. Alright, we're gonna go up to the boat. Our food should be okay for a little. Oh, we hit 3 in our mining. Let's go into collecting, mining, and boy, pickaxe. Okay, here's our choices. The number of stone. I mean, I hate that I want that. Stone cutter, 2% chance to receive raw. Okay, we don't want that. This is the only answer. I'm not even reading those other answers because I'm just gonna fucking troll myself into some bullshit and be angry about it. All right, we're going to go up here. You know what? It's 3 p.m. We should sleep here with the vendor. Let's go drop off what we need to drop off in the boat. We should get a little bit of this back here. Boat should be straight north. Let's drop off what we need to drop off. I'm going to search this area for a little bit until nightfall. Wait a minute. Did that guy have a bed? I don't remember if this guy had a bed or not. This might be one of those bedless losers that everybody hates. Hold on. This guy's down on hard times, can't even afford to have a bed, and I'm calling him a bedless loser. In this fucking economy, chat? I don't know why I would do this guy dirty. Like, if he has a bed, though, we're gonna sleep here. Bedless loser, I'm out of here. Get a job. I have a bed. I've got a bed right here. It's a hay bed. Wow, toxic. Such toxic, too. Wow. Well, we're not sleeping with that guy. Wait, Bob Seger has a song called Bedless Loser. Oh. Why the fuck would the star be up there? Okay, doesn't matter. We don't need you. Let's see. And thank you. Boy, it's tight living in here right now. Is there anything in here I can eat? There's not. There's really some non-negotiables in my pants right now. The coal we could get by without. The coal's a nice to have. The brown coal and the black coal is a nice to have. This is a nice to have. We're never planting these. We might actually plant those soybeans. That's a nice to have. The food we can. I'm gonna eat my nips. Let me get nipped up. And then we're gonna get rolling. Oh, I had the perfect number of nips. And let's just get going. It's almost nighttime, but we have to keep moving. I am gonna sail this way. I think this might be a harbor. Let's go check it out. Let me delete this to avoid confusion. See if there's any traders on the coast or any ruins. I kind of want to begin... I want to come this way and clear... I would love for this to be open, but let's go check it out. Hey, Green Paper, thank you for the alert. Hey, Dylan, more RimWorld. I would say... I don't know. I would say probably a couple of weeks, Dylan. This run, we're like just getting this run off the ground. We're in our first winter. I'm guessing we probably have about another week or maybe 2 of this if we really are enjoying it. I don't know if I return to RimWorld after that, or there's like a whole boatload of other games I still want to get to that we haven't revisited. I would love to revisit Valheim, but like that's a 1 or 2 week hitch. I would love to revisit Project Zomboid. That's a week hitch. I would like to revisit 7 Days to Die. I mean, CK3 has been languishing. Kenshi's been languishing. You know what I mean? There's just... I don't know. I still want to go back and do one more Space Marine run in RimWorld. I think that would be fun. Maybe even a... Like, I have a dream of doing like a 500% Naked Brutality into Rimdark 40k Space Marine run. I don't know if I can do it, but that would be fun. Oh, Spacecom is on the docket. Yep, I forgot. We do have to do Spacecom. If you're in here, there's an awesome new game coming out. It's called Spacecom. Don't Google Spacecom. But there's a new game coming out. It's called Spacecom. I get emails all the time. For people trying to get me to play their games, and I always say no. But the Spacecom people have made a really good effort here, and I think I'm going to do it. Yo, the Dawn of War Remastered. Yeah. I would like to do Dawn of War Remastered. Probably not on stream. Like, what I need to do is stop being a fucking loser and start actually doing some off-stream content. I feel like an edited Dawn of War playthrough, something like that would be fun. No, it's not Spacecom. Guys, Space Scum. Space Scum. SPACE-SCUM. Space Scum. Space Scum. Guys, Space Scum. SCUM. Look it up. It actually looks fucking legit. Look, I need everybody to go to Steam right now and search for Spacecom and wishlist it. Oh, I've got my... There we go. I'm taking over marketing for the whole project now. Nah, it's just that I talk fast ever. Let's see. Ooh. Let's go. Give me limeys. No, not that one again. The XQCX. Oh, no, not like this. That looks like... Is that a trader light out there? Or am I getting fucking light miraged again? Oh, my favorite weapon in PC? Alright, listen, we all know that most of the police in PC have a nightstick. That's my favorite. I like the donk, the donk sound it makes when you whack people with your nightstick. I am too. Izzy, I know I've said this, and this is why I'm not a serious content creator, but I'm pretty fucking motivated to make the Spacecom video for the Spacecom people because, yep. It is... They don't know what they signed up for, asking me to make them content for a game called Spacecom. I am going to go through with it, Porgs. I'm going to do it. They're going to send me a key. I'm going to do it. And the Dawn of War Remastered looks really good. And maybe I'll do an off-stream. Maybe I'll do an off-stream playthrough of Dawn of War for you guys, like edited cinematic. If this guy's a bedless loser, I'm big sad. Oh, he's not a bedless loser. He's a furniture trader. Wait, it's really not that late. We took a little looky. Okay. Who wants the good news and the bad news? The bad news is it's all fucking rugged terrain. I'm gonna take a little snoop and poop through here and see if we can just find some copper in the darkness, and then we'll go back and sleep with that guy. He's only got the loser bed, in which you can only sleep for 7.5 hours. So we got to go to bed around like 10 p.m. to get up at 5 a.m. Let me see if we can find anything sexy out here in the shale flats. Hello, Karen. You went back to Grounded 2. I would love to try Grounded 2. Like, Grounded 2 looks good. People that I trust who've played it, and also Roofish, has said great game, a few bugs here and there. Maybe give it a few weeks. Let him work it out. Yeah, Spacecom is like Battle Brothers in space, which I'm excited about. Shit, what is... I don't... Come on, chat. God fucking damn it. I got flint baited. Ooh, I hear the ticky-tackies of the rust monsters. Yeah, I got flint baited. I was really hoping it was zinc. You having a good day? I'm having a really good day. Like I said earlier, I'm excited to be playing... I'm excited to be playing Vintage Story. And I've got my son later tonight. I'm looking forward to picking him up. And he and I are going to chill. So, good day today. No, some people said that there was... Oh, hurt me. Hurt me, Big Daddy. All right. Please be under the rock layer. Yes. Please be rich. Please be rich. Please be rich. I'm a greedy little boy. Shit. It's poor. I'll take it. I'm gonna take it. The good news is the pores will stack. What the? What the? God, please get out of my way. Oh my god. It might be a thick pore. It's looking thick so far. Oh, it's just like in here snorting and blowing. Oh! Little fella. Oh, God. Stop. Stop. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to hit this one. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Yep. Oh! Stop. God damn it. Here. I'm going to... Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. Guys, I was doing my best not to hit it. Guys, that thing was like throwing... It was throwing itself in front of me. Guys, you saw me actively trying to like dig in a place where that thing wasn't in front of me. Oh my god. I was trying to save that little fella. I was trying to save it. You guys saw me actively digging in places that thing wasn't in. Okay, don't even try it, Chad. Don't even try. I saw you actively attacking the deer. You guys could watch me change my camera angle to try not to hit that little baby deer. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. God damn it, guys. There's nothing else I could have done. Oh, dear. Guys, I tried my best. You know, you guys never give me credit for times that I try to save animals, like the bears. Also, I don't know if Grey Mulkin was here last night to see the bear Zebo. I put a sign. It's now the compost bear Zebo when we go home. Innocent or murderer? Guys, I was literally trying to like dig where that thing wasn't. Just like the time I saved those bears. I saved the bears. I know, but I named it the compost bear Zebo. It is now. It is gone. We've memorialized it. There's a sign on it. Oh, okay. It's in my way. I gotta. Hold on. What? We got a little fucking baby pelt. The Hillary or her two dead kids memorial phantometric power cell. Guys, everybody saw me try to save that deer. Literally everybody. Somebody's got to be able to back me up on this one. The venison veal. All right. That was worth about 450, maybe 450. Let's go ahead and pop out of here. That was a good. I was just gonna leave it in there. I did that thing a favor. It's 10 p.m. Let's go ahead and head back and sleep at the vendor. Oh, let me slurp this real quick. There we go. I'm gonna head back. We'll sleep at the vendor, and then we'll go do a little more exploration in the morning. Yo, look at this like giant sea of like sand out here. This is so cool. Assuming it didn't die by cave-in, guys, I'm a master digger. Okay, like we very rarely. I haven't died from a cave-in in like months. Pardon moi. There we go. We should be able to wake up around 5 a.m. and we're gonna go east. Brutally killed by pickaxe. There has to be one person that can vote stupid and got in the way. Let's see. Should we just... Where do we park? We parked right over here. There it is. Okay. We got another night in the books. Should I throw my second raft out? I might need to. Hold on. I have to reef some things. I don't need the bones of that stupid deer. I don't need the sand. I need the pelt. All right. Where are we going now? We're still limestoneless. I'm going to keep following the shore up and around. So we find. Only Killa voted for stupid. Guys, look how fucking badass I look. I'm the cat king. I'm the kitten king right now. Look at me. I've got the cat mask with the coronet, the golden coronet. You guys can call me the kitten king. The kittenless kitten king. Maybe I'll tame one this run. Get some red clay there. We're gonna follow this. I really hope this isn't a big bay here, but if it is it only when you're on a boat? No, you can go into a third person whenever you want, Wicked. I just enjoy the first person aspect of the game while I'm like moving around and looking around. I enjoy the third, like, so you can do third person here. Bop, bop, bop. I just enjoy first person in game. I enjoy kind of like third. It's just north of my hole. I'm gonna go check this hole while I'm boating or sailing. It's just a little more scenic and panoramic. Oh geez. Oh geez, Louise. That is not today. We're not here for that today. Is there anything else I need to look at here? Let's go ahead and just follow the coast up. Ooh. You know what? I don't even know if I need the quart. I do need the quartz so I can mount the animals. I forgot it does take a glass block. All right, let's hop in and go. That's actually that's a solid hole back there. It's just not the hole that I need. Like, sometimes you find, like, holes for later. Like, that we should mark and should be a priority hole for later because it's giga deep. It goes straight down, and there's probably good shit in there, but, like, I just don't... I don't have the gear for how deep that one is right now. If that makes sense. Like, I'll just go down there and die and lose my boat again. Let me take a little looky in here. These are quartz. I'm trying to, like, really luck into some bronze. Like, the ability to make some bronze. What's happening, Purpose Dash? All right, this is going to go up and around. I don't mind that. There's a big field up here. I would like to hit this field and, like, look for some food. We'll do a little foraging. We'll land up here. Deep Sky Derelicts. I've never looked at it. But it does look like Battle Brothers in space. And if there's one thing you guys don't want to watch me play, it's Battle Brothers. It's that and Factorio. Other than Mordrix, who thinks he wants to watch me play Factorio. But one day Maury's gonna realize he's like the dog that caught the car, and he's gonna be like, no, not like this. 6 of 7 on these. I need to drop. Why don't we just get rid of the evidence of that that deer? I'm gonna like dump the evidence. You think you know, but you don't know. Let me take a little looky down here. This would be a cute little base spot. Yep, out on this like little peninsula. I'm just gonna take a peek in these holes over here. Come on, give me some bismuth, give me some tin. Nope. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh. Actually, though. Oh my god. It's the coal hole. It's everywhere. I have literally never seen this much. Like, the black coal veins are really fucking big. I've never seen... It's black and brown. I don't want to die in here. Please don't let me die in here. Oh my god! There's no fucking way. I've never... And her ruins. Oh. Jordan bed. Oh my god. Guys, I've never seen so much coal, like, in one place in this game. Like, literally fucking ever. It is a nutty. Okay, this is actually, we're really not that far. I mean, our house is here. We're really not that far. Oh, this is going to be like a 3-hour excavation. Hold on. I don't want to die. I'll be so sad, but I need to know. What the? I think we just went around in a circle. No, this is like a... Do you guys have any idea how much time this is going to save? And like how much wood? Oh my god. It is... I'm nerding out right now. I've never seen that much coal. Like I've seen really big coal, but it's like 5 different coal veins. You shit, loser. Oh my god. We would not know. Well, that's the thing. Oh my god. I'm so fucking excited. We're gonna come back and excavate this thing for like hours, chat. Me and you in hours of me just rambling into the microphone trying to entertain you guys. And it's like right on the fucking water too. I am such excite right now. I'm such excite. Coal hole. All right. Oh, let's make it a different color. It blends in. All right. Jesus Christ. I know. I've never seen that much coal before. Did we check this one? Wait. Oh, this is the one we went into. You know what? I'm going to mark both sides of it, so we don't forget that it's literally everywhere. Let's see. We check this other one over here. That is an insane amount of coal. This is why I love the exploration of this game. Right? We could have spent all day today not finding anything if we were just like wandering around. Okay. I need to know. I don't know if this is connected to the coal hole or not, but... guys? Oh my god, there's fucking sulfur here. Everywhere. There's a squawking in here. There's a... That is... Okay, I've got more brown coal here. That's a dead end. This guy's an asshole. Oh my god, it's that little chicken in there that's squawking. You gotta play the coal toll? Well, we have... Oh, what are you shivering? Shivering? Fuck out of here, loser. Oh, wait. Nope, don't get excited. Stop being such giant nerds, chat. Nope. Nope. Oh. Well, I thought this was gonna be bigger than it was. What do we got here? Boy, food is a problem. Eat this. Well, I only have a few little nuggies left. This is a survival XP book. Filled bean aid. I don't need that. God damn it. I built myself in for this. Am I legit out of food? We gotta mark this for this sulfur. We got sulfur and quartz. I don't want to be a greedy little bean. And probably more coal up there. Oh boy. Okay. We'll mark this. I'm gonna mark the hole up here. Oh God, we have to make a return trip now. Sulfur. Cool. Oh wow. Okay, my fingers. There is more. I'm gonna check the other ones in the area. Go check them. We definitely are gonna need food. Food is a problem right now. Wait, am I legit out of food? Almost. I should have played a class that can eat copper. 6 of 7. 6 of 7. Drop these. I applaud your discipline and continence. Thank you. Wait, and continence or incontinence? Secondary mining base on the peninsula will... I think what's going to end up happening is... We'll just build this sailboat. If we build this sailboat, we can just load it up with storage. Oh, we have a ton of quartz. And a little fella. I typically don't do a secondary base like in Valheim because it just takes so much longer in this game to get set up. Especially to do smelting and things like that. So what we'll end up doing is getting a sailboat. Ah! We'll get a sailboat and just load it up. The sailboat holds so much storage. Yep, you can build a sailboat. It takes a lot of wood, and it takes a lot of linen to make the sails out of. But the sailboat, so the boat that I'm using right now, holds about 8 storage. The sailboat in the game, like I can hold 8 units of like whatever. The sailboat holds 8 times 24. It's like hundreds. It's like hundreds of units of storage. So we can just come down here with like a pickaxe or two with the sailboat, load it up with storage, and just go nuts. No, we're not. I was just saying, like, Valheim, it's easier to set up a secondary smelting base than it is in this game. Is that just quartz? More sulfur. Okay. Sulfur. And I'm not going to look. Oh, ruins. Well. You can come back for anything that we want here. There's really not much that I care about in there. Dead body cubes, maybe. We'll come back for it. We are gonna have to start worrying about food, like in a critical food kind of way. All right, let's make our way back to the boat. That is an insane bit of discovery that we just did there. So I'm super happy. I'm gonna take a burn through here. I've got some bloobs, and there might be some mushrooms here in the forest. All of our hides, well, the fact that it got really cold, our hides, like, might be okay for a little while longer. Let's eat these. And these are morels or something. Witch's hat, not poisonous. Sounds poisonous, not poisonous. Let's see. Hey, Rimworld Lover, how are you? What's happening? Ooh, jack-o'-lanterns are definitely poisonous. Witches' hats are not. Grab these. Jack-o'-lanterns. I need the lobsters. Jack-o'-lanterns. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I got some pretty decent sleep last night. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun playing some vintage story. We've had some awesome exploration and discovery today. We're missing one thing that's kind of critical for our progression, so we're just out here looking for it, but we found a ton of other stuff that is super useful. And I'm drinking coffee, playing one of my favorite games, hanging out with chat, and I've got my son tonight, and he and I are going to hang out and have a good time. Like, everything is real good today, my friend. Thank you. Well, 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 chat. Guess what I found? I didn't kill that one. I had nothing to do with that one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I need this one to be rich copper. Oh, in the shale. Yes. Wait, what? Where is it? Well, I wanted to look and see what the weight was, like to see if it's worth skinning or not. So, if the weight was low and we skinned it, we wouldn't get anything for it. So the reason why I paused is because I was calculating the weight versus the time to stop and build a fire and cook it. Probably not worth it. Oh, what the fuck? Kim Stockholm, how are you? Way to go. Welcome in. Is it deep? Is it deeper? Must we go deeper? No way. It's medium in shale. I'll dig it. I dig it. The problem is I want this thing to bust right now. I'm gonna make it bust. Good news is we got enough copper for all of our storage we're gonna need. Hey, what's happening, Megatroll? Resource, like, we've gotten a ton of things that we kind of need. I'm missing the thing I critically need right now. But we're gonna keep rooting around until we find it. We set out to find I have a critical need for limestone. So we're doing a little bit of searching for limestone. I just found the insanely largest black coal and brown coal deposit I've ever seen. Like, it is so big, I want to go home and make a sailboat to come and load it with storage to come get it all. So, our coal problems have kind of been fixed if we come dig all that out. The other good news is we'll just find a use for all the stone that we'll get while we're also digging it. But I mean, it's probably like, I don't want to say 1,000. Like, it might actually be 1,000 black and brown coal down there. It just goes forever. But limestone is my critical need. We're sailing the world. We're doing some exploration and just kind of like looking for copper and limestone. Copper, limestone, and windows, but we found the windows. Hashtag, bless the better ruins, folks. I think we can waste some copper on some more smoking hooks too, which will be nice for the smoker. I've been smoking a lot of meat lately. I'm gonna be honest with you, the butchering mod is incredible. It's getting unlucky with resin at the moment. You know what the worst part is? I don't need resin yet. Like, I need my I'll need a resin for the windmill. And I'll need resin for the fruit press. I haven't needed to build either of those yet. I keep running past all the resin because I just don't have enough room in my inventory. And then one day, I'm going to be big sad about running past it all. All right, let's go back this way. Might be some crops up here. And a 6 of 9, 6 of 9, 8 of 9. We might get a little bit of... Nope. Go drop all of this off. Because when we get home, we're going to have to go ahead and remake all of our copper tools. You learn you need resin for everything mechanical? Yeah. Yep. It does get a little painful. Like, I'm a hypocrite because I didn't do this run, but, like, for me, if I can do a good job of just collecting it from the beginning, then it just makes life real easy. You know what I mean? If I just grab as much of it as I can, right, like, when I start the game, every time I see it, you know, it makes everything a lot easier when it comes time for, you know, making all of the axles and everything. Guys, I left my boat. I left the... Hold up. I didn't mark it because it was just north of the hole. Guys? Oh, did I... Oh, okay, we moved the boat. I forgot we moved the boat. No, I forgot we moved it and marked it. For some reason, I forgot that we left it all the way up here. Nah, we're good. We're good. We didn't lose it. Ooh, I need those. Let's see if there's any more. Ooh, there is. Yoink. Guy can't find just north of the hole. Ladies, not surprised. True, Gray. True. What's up, Hanu? Oh, Hanu, I wish you were here a minute ago. I found the largest coal deposit I've ever seen, like coal deposits I've ever seen in my life. The coal deposit, it was black and brown, and it was so big, it makes me want to go home and make a sailboat just to come back and get it all. All right, let me finish eating here. And I'm going to eat this rice grain. Let me see where we are. Let me see where we're going. Need to eat a little room into my pants. Let's see if we can combine. All right, so we got a decent amount of... Hey, bud. I ain't got fucking beef with you, Gray Fox. Get out of here, you old bastard. Guys, I didn't want to kill that one, but he fucked around and he found out. You know what? Let's use these. Wait, what is the rift activity? Are you asking me what the value of the rift activity is? There's very low here. We're not spinning at all. We're not spitting at all. Put this up here. This up here. Drop you. Yo, Plasmo, that would be terrible. I was thinking earlier, I wouldn't actually mind if there was a mod to provide vision only where you are, right? So imagine a run where you only get vision around you. Hey, Sapphire, how are you? Welcome in. There could be fire clay, but it was a little deeper and a little more dangerous than I was excited to go check the rest of. But yeah, it would be nice if there was some fire clay. Unfortunately, I already made like hundreds of fire clay. I mean, I guess not unfortunately, but we're doing good. We are slowly probably working my way through here to see if these land masses are connected and to see if we can find any limestone. Guys, I tried not to kill that deer. You guys saw it. Sea Wage, don't be spreading that slander. Okay, come on. Like, what are the chances there's this limestone? I just need some accidental limestone. Everyone in chat is mad at me. Yeah, but I'm used to it. I'm used to everybody in chat being mad at me. All I remember is the trauma of a dead deer. Guys, this is a survival crafting game, okay? We're going to have to kill animals. Sometimes it's going to be on purpose. Sometimes it's going to be accidental. That was an accidental killing. Okay, bud. I'm gonna sail south into limestone heaven. Is there no kraken or old ones at sea? No, Delander. I don't think there are any sea threats at the moment. Oh my god, look at the lightning out there. That's insane. Oh my god, this fucking game, man. Every time I play it, I just fall in love with it again. I'm gonna park it in this little armpit over here. Food is low, but my need for exploration is still high. Like, I still have, like, hope in my heart. I have limestone hope in my heart, chat. that we're gonna find it. I feel like this is one of those things where if we just give up now, like the limestone is like just out of my line of sight. It's like I'm gonna give up just before I find it. Like that's my big fear. Oh, I have the Cliffs of Dover. Okay, I'm going in. I'm just going in. Sometimes it's got to be on purpose. Sometimes it has to be pterodactyl. Wait a minute. Rhyming with accidental is hard, especially in text, right? Like if you're Eminem, you can be lame and just like rhyme words that don't rhyme by stressing different syllables. I can't see shit. But I'm gonna whip it in here anyway. What, Coral? Wait, what did I do? Okay, hold on. I would like to clarify. No. First of all, Eminem is not lame. I did not say that Eminem was lame. Okay? What I said is sometimes what I meant was sometimes it's a little lame how he gets around rhyming conventions by changing how a word sounds so that he can rhyme it. He's obviously very talented. He obviously deserves all of his accolades. However, I think that it's a little hard to defend. Like, hold on, what am I trying to say here? What I'm trying to say is that, hold on, let me back up here. What I'm trying to say is that there could be more effort in finding words that rhyme, even if they're alternate words than what he wants to use, than just making a word sound like another word for the purpose of rhyming it. Like, I think you guys are not understanding my point here. My point is... Ah! Oh, my gooses. I'm going in, chat. Okay. My point is, there's a hard way to rhyme, and there's an easy way to rhyme as a lyricist. Okay? The easy way to rhyme is to change how words sound to make them rhyme. The hard way is to use words that convey the same meaning but also rhyme. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Chad. You're the king of butchered words or not commenting on someone else's... No, I am not commenting... Okay. Eldritch Kichi seeing Killa being like, nope. That fucker was running out of here. I'm not saying that it's not a okay. I'm not saying that it's a legitimate way. It's not a legitimate way to rhyme. All I'm saying is I think that it is more creative to rhyme words that actually rhyme than to force a word to rhyme with something else. It's harder to choose better words than it is to make words sound like other words. That's all I'm saying. How can I get Valix a refund for this gift? This is Chert. The darker red is Chert. I don't think you guys are understanding what I'm saying. I don't think you guys are understanding what I'm saying. Eminem is one of my favorite rappers of all time. All I'm saying is I don't love it. And you know what? I'm going to give you a really good example. Do you want to... of a rapper that I lost a tremendous amount of respect for. Okay? I used to... maybe I should. I'll choose a different day to tell you this one. Put this one on the list of things. There's a rapper that I used to think had a sick flow until someone pointed out how he abuses his timing to make his flow sound sick. And I was like, wait a minute, you're fucking right. Will the real Lame Shady please stand up? Exactly. How we doing? We are... Yo... Macklemore. No. All right. It's Busta Rhymes. It's Busta Rhymes. I used to be like, wow, that guy's got the sickest flow ever. And then one of my friends was like, no. You don't understand what Busta Rhymes does. All he does is go like he just uses he abuses the syllables so that the flow sounds better. That's all I'm saying. He abuses the use of syllables in the same way that Eminem abuses the use of rhyming. Filler words. A little bit. Yup. His name is literally Bust a Rhyme. I have heard of Ren. I have. As somebody who frequents TikTok, Ren is fucking dope. Yes, Ren is fucking crazy cool. I don't think that's the art form. To me, I don't think that how he's using syllables to make it sound like he's rapping faster than he is part of the art form to me. Fast forward poetry. No, it's not about what he's saying. I mean, guys, I literally fucking grew up listening to NWA, fucking Naughty by Nature, Dr. Dre, Eminem. Like, I grew up listening. I'm not... Rap has always been something I've listened to. It doesn't make me an expert. All I'm saying is maybe I just have a more critical rap ear than Chad does. I'm not saying that the art is bad. I'm just saying that I think there are shortcuts in how the art is being presented that people don't take into consideration. That's all I'm saying. Are there art laws? I'm not saying there's art laws, shit. I'm just saying... Okay, just never fucking mind. Never mind. Okay, listen. Here's what I say. It's like writing, right? It's like writing. There are... let's say this. There can be good writing that is a lot of exposition. Like, I don't enjoy H.P. Lovecraft because there's too much exposition. I prefer a more succinct level of writing when I'm reading. I value somebody who can say the same things and can build the same mental picture. It's called word economy. Okay, listen, it's word economy is really what it comes down to in writing. I personally value word economy. I value somebody taking 100 words and choosing those words perfectly succinctly to describe a thing versus somebody that takes 1,000 words to paint the same visual picture. Like, I value word economy highly. Somebody else may not value word economy, but that's something that I value. I value kind of the laws of how I believe words should be used. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Limestone. It is not bauxite. No, that is chert. That is chert in here. I've got 1, 2, 3. We should be good for a little while here. Why use many words when few words do? God damn it, chat. Words like space cum. Your rants disprove your value of the word economy. It doesn't disprove because my rant is not me. Like, if I sat down and wrote that rant, then yes, I would use word economy. But when you're just talking freely, it's a little harder to use word economy. When Busta Rhymes or when authors sit down to write, they're not just writing stream of consciousness like I'm talking at Crane. I am not proposing that I speak with word economy when it is stream of consciousness. If I sat down and wrote that rant and I put thought into my word choice and my meaning and the themes of my argument, I would likely use word economy in that. I went to the store for milk, returning home with milk. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. With I would say that if somebody was freestyling, I am fine with a lack of word economy in freestyling. So like Harry Mack, like he actually does a good job with word economy in his freestyling, but when I hear people freestyling, yeah, I don't really give a shit about word economy because all I care about is the pureness of the creativity that's happening spontaneously. Harry Mack is fucking crazy. Yes, ever. Harry Mack is absolutely fucking insane. I don't even, like, it doesn't even make sense to me how insane he is. If I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter. That's exactly right. Yep, that's exactly right, Suda. That is exactly right. Freestyle these nuts, got him. I would say this. I have a set of values for communication. In those values change on the type of communication. For me, there's a grading system for stream of consciousness. There would be a grading system for freestyle. There would be a grading system for fiction. There would be a grading system for nonfiction. Like, when I look at how words are used is important to me, despite, you know, being somebody who fucks with words on my stream. You know, for me personally, I have a value for communication, whether it be written or verbal. And there are certain things within rap where I wish that somebody who took the time to design rap phrases or couplings, that more thought had been put into it than just changing how a word sounds to fit it into a sentence. All I'm saying is I value more thought over changing how a word sounds. I feel like changing how a word sounds just to fit it into a sentence and make it rhyme is a lesser art than being more succinct with the words that you're using to choose the perfect sentence in the perfect word. That's all I'm saying. It's not getting... Okay. Never mind, chat. You know what? Let's just go home with my limestone. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Wait a minute, Permastash, am I right or am I wrong? I didn't say that your mommy sauce was a sauce. It's a base for other sauces. Let's go up and around. No, I will die on this hill. I will absolutely fucking die on this hill. Good morning, Joel Brown. Welcome in. Guys, we got everything that we need. We got everything we need. I will die in this hole. Being succinct but accurate is an art. I agree with that. Don't change words to make them rhyme better. Also, Killa, your mommy sauce. I wasn't rhyming that word. You're neither right nor wrong, just different. Thank you, Serendipity. I'll take it. Praise the work, guys. I have a meeting in 5 minutes. Oh, no. I create the type of content that makes people excited to stop listening so they can go back to work. So, Akrane, here's the thing about the mispronunciations in my stream. I obviously do this on purpose, and I think the thing that people don't understand about... Okay, let's just do it and make everybody angry. I would say that part of the reason why I mispronounce word... God. Part of the reason why I mispronounce words is because it's entertainment. Like, A, it's engagement. B, it's entertainment. C, it gets memed. D, we're still talking about your mommy sauce to this day. Like, there's a reason that it happens, and it happens as part of a larger piece of entertainment within the stream, which is the memes, which is the discussions, which, you know, those things happen purposely, or rather, porpoisely. Why isn't it? Because Eminem is sitting down and writing lyrics. Like, he gets paid millions of dollars a year to sit down and put thought into his work. I'm not saying that it's not okay for Eminem to write in those words. I just I would place a higher value on those areas where he could have chosen a better word or sentence. So yes, we are sailing in a fucking circle. I could pronounce all of my words perfectly if that's what you guys would prefer. We would have a little less to discuss. We would have a little less to meme. Like, it would be a little more boring for me. But if the mispronunciation, the willful mispronunciation of words in my stream is something that you guys don't want, I'm happy to do that. For all intensive purposes. Where can you get Vintage Story? Lexander, you can get it from Humble Bundle, or you can get it at vintagestory.at, which is the developer website. We're coming up and around here. We're all the way home. Listen, when we get home, step 1, windows. Step 2, we need to treat all of our hides. You can't wait for me to find iron. I think that once we get home, we're going to get the windows in. We've got to create the lime water. So, number 1, I want to get the windows in because I'm really excited about those. Number 2, I need to set up the leatherworking room. We need to get the lime water going, and we need to begin treating the hides because the hides, I hope they're still good when we get home. I would say we're very close to being mostly done with most of the base, and that would allow us more time to do exploration to find iron. I mean, I can't get iron yet. We need, you know, bronze pickaxe and stuff. Yeah, I would say step 1, windows. Step 2, set up the leatherworking, treat the hide, start the leather process so that we can start making our larger bags. Step 3, we need to likely need to repour most of our tools. I mean, the axe is okay. The hammer is almost busted. The saw is almost busted. There's a handful of, like, tools that we're going to have to repour. So we'll have to do a little pounding. And I would say we might be able to go back down to where we just were and load up on stone to get the smithy and the pottery barn built. Maury's escaping to work meetings. Maury, if you can't handle my rap takes, you absolutely cannot handle watching me play Factorio. I can't believe we actually found... I can't believe all I wanted to do was peek in that hole. I just wanted to take a little peeky. I can't believe we just climbed that hill. Oh, fuck. We're still a ways away. And just accidentally found limestone. Yeah, I'm not disciplined enough to do streamer must do X. Yeah. I am not disciplined enough. Yeah, Hanu, a lot of people claim they want to watch me play Factorio. But I'm going to get fucking sued because of all of the psychic damage I'm going to deal to everybody. We are starting to freeze to death a smidge. I vote we... Wait, you want to take a day a week? I have to act like a normal human being? But that would be so fucking boring. It would be so boring to act like a normal human being. I mean, I'm not a normal human being. But it would be boring for me to try to, like, act like one. I would likely have to do like 4-hour streams. I hate that I would do it. Gray, should we do the sub-only chat backseating open, or is that predatorily abusive? That might be like abusively predatory. Backseating open, 4-hour streams. Backseating open, sub-only chat. I'll make $1 million. I'd make $1 million this month. I'm just gonna power through the cold here. It's only -4. No, it would be backseating only. Killa makes none of his own decisions. You don't think I'd be able to withstand it? Depends on how many subs, great. Or Doc, the more subs, the more I can withstand. You see what I'm saying? If we hit like 1,000 subs, I would just let you guys ride me hard and put me up wet in Factorio, okay? In Factorio. In Factorio. Roofish. Scunner, we are freezing to death slightly, but like we're close to home. That's true, Suna. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It would only be people who like it would be the people that I kind of the people that exhibit the behavior that I dislike the most would likely be the people who we'd be making money off of. Yes. All right, Hanu, enjoy. I'm gonna try not to freeze to death by the time we get home. We just gotta row the bay here. It's getting a little warmer because it's 7 o'clock in the morning. How close are we? It felt closer. I felt like we were closer, but it's like this way, really. As long as it keeps warming up, we should be okay. Wish I could roll. I wish if I rode faster, I would warm up faster. That would be a nice feature. And up this way. We're just gonna head straight up, baby. Lost the toes to frostbite, but we found the coal hole. I'm gonna have to do a coal hole stream, I think, Delindar. I'm gonna have to pick a day. We're absolutely gonna need this sailboat. We might have enough materials to make the sailboat. Like, in terms of the sails, we can farm the wood pretty easy. If we could... Like, it's gonna have to be, like, a half a stream. Like, I hate to say this, but, like, that's a couple hours of digging in there. Especially if that's a deep coal hole. Especially if we find, like, fire clay in there. You're soft-locked on smithing. How did you get soft-locked, Caffeine? If you're like some shit can happen, like your hammer breaks and you're out of copper, so now you gotta like go find surface copper and hopefully you have a mold, like that type of thing. Oh, we could do a gray goose, like a 4-hour gray goose coal hole stream. Or pan for nugs, yeah. You could punishment stream. And that's what we'll do. I'm going to do a punishment stream where it's 4 hours of panning, followed by 4 hours of coal hole. A goose-a-thon. Yep, it's just gonna be 4 hours of Grey Goose and tink tink tink. Snoot! Thank you. Yo, we're up to $79 in the stock value. Thank you, Snoot. Welcome in. Also, Snoot, I'm angry at you again, and I know you know why. Snoot went live when it was at my bedtime. Good morning, Snoot. Don't mind us. We're just sailing home with a giant load in my pants and in my reed basket, and we're freezing to death. I can't cater to seniors. Snoot woke up this morning and chose violence. It's just not my audience. God. Got him. That was a good one. I'll take that. Ooh, are we actually freezing to death right now? Tristram, thank you. $80. $80 stock value right now, baby. Especially since I think I'm older than you. I'm a whippersnapper. Oh boy. Okay. How far? Yo, we're almost home. We gotta power through it, guys. Ooh, I do remember. I don't. Way to go. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never heard of Leffin ever a single time. Is it British, isn't it? Snoot, I made an elbows up joke earlier and literally nobody got it. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Us like Canadians gotta stick together. You know what I mean? Everybody's increasing the stocks now. 81 bucks, maybe 81. Here we go. Guys, we should be able to see home shortly. I think that for me to be an official Canadian, I would accept official Canadianhood if I christened myself with a bag of milk. And I don't mean drink it. I mean like you know how you smash the champagne bottle on the bow of a boat? Like that. Oh my god, the stock price is going through the roof this morning. Yeah, I would just bathe in it, just climb in my bathtub. I'd be like Tub Boy. Do not Google the opposite of that. Bags of milk are cool. I've never drank a bag of milk. Stonks memes. We're getting there. We're almost to $100 stock price. I mean, what, 10 million? Wait, whatever 100 times 100,000 is. It's a lot. Yes, shower girl. Thank you. That's what I was talking about. Wait, they have bagged milk in Brazil. I was not aware. Well, let me make sure my trajectory is hot right now. Oh, it's not. We gotta go this way. Hey, Oyster Cloud, how are you? Welcome in. I am always excited when people are excited about VS. Yeah, so if you are looking at the challenge right now, we are on technically day 4 of the run, but everything that we've done so far is just setting up the base. Building the hunting lodge, as it were. And exploring some mods. The Butcher mod is chef's kiss. If you don't mind the visceral grittiness of butchering animals, that butchering mod is so good. The smoking, I'm smoking meat, it's so good. You are permastash. Yep, they were whitelisted. We generally whitelist chats that have a more firm moderation policy than we do in the stream. And YouTube generally does. That's my hacienda up here. The first thing we're gonna do is put the windows in. We gotta smoke that meat, and we will. All right, remember, step 1, windows. Step 2, leatherworking. I'm gonna need barrels and all of that. And then, I don't know, step 3 is not die. Welcome to TTV Cribs. I've done such a good job of, like, maintaining the Grove-like look of my base that, like, you can't even see it. It's, like, fucking camouflage. Also, I had an idea about something in the interior. You guys are gonna love it. This is my compost Bearzibo right there. Bees on the right, compost Bearzibo on the left, and we're gonna whip it into the dock. The enemies do not know that it's camouflaged. Okay, step 1, I promise you guys. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Here we go. In swappies. Oh, baby. Yup. These windows hath been brought to you by Better Ruins. Oh, okay. This one we will need to put some thought into. We'll fix that later. We'll fix that later. It's not a big deal. Stuck in a tube with you? Yeah, we're freezing to death, but the windows are more important. Let's go back here. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. And... wait. Yeah, it would have to be up here. He's up here for now. I have not played The Long Dark, no. Let me look up at this wall. I might move this wall. Hold on. Okay, we could do a few things different. I gotta start the fire in here because we're legitly about to die. Oh god, I don't have any storage. Hold up. I'm gonna drop a few things off. And yeah, you're coming with me. You're going in here. We're good. Oh, I have my amylary. I forgot that I have to put my amylary up. Let me go drop that in here. There we go. I don't know where I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put my amylary there for now, and I'm about to bop this thing, like so. Get it warm in here. Oh my God, Snoot! I have a set of mods on that are the fauna of the Stone Age. I've been killed by elephants. I've been killed by a woolly mammoth, like a massive fucking woolly mammoth. There is crazy shit in this mod, and it's so much fun. Are you guys ready to grind? This is gonna give us... let me bake these. All right. Let me eat first. Okay. Oh! Oh, my adventure bread. I'm gonna eat this one. I'm gonna get zooted. I'm gonna get looted and zooted on adventure bread. You need to stop making me play games. Yeah, there's like 40 prehistoric animals. There's like saber-toothed cats. There's woolly mammoths. There's like so many things in this mod. You haven't touched Valheim or PC or Urge. Listen, Snoot. I say this with respect. But you listed Urge in the same sentence as Valheim, PZ, in 7 Days to Die. Let me see what happened there. What would it take for me to play Urge? Can't wait for Valheim to update. You start another solo, but you're staying in bronze. Yeah, I can't wait for Urge. I can't wait for Digwood to get back. It is. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't even hate that comparison. You guys know I love Dig. What would it take for me to play Urge? I don't know. We'd have to see. Sorry for the compelling gameplay here, but we need to grind this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get my barrel set up. Oh, we should check my shit. Please, please, please be good. 4 days. Oh, 6 hours. 6 hours. We gotta go. Chat, I need a barrel. Okay, my guts barrel is empty. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Grind, grind, grind. I need 30 of these. Yeah. Yeah, Digwood's taking care of family right now. He was back for a little bit. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. I actually don't know what the conversion is for those medium hides. I mean, we have plenty of leather, but I feel like wasting 7 mediums is not a good idea. I'm gonna do 30 liters of water, 30 lime, and see how many of those we can get in there. He got attached to his family. That's true. How hard is this game to get into blind? So it's not hard, Snoot, and there's a couple of reasons why. Number one, there are several different starts that you can do, kind of like RimWorld. You know, RimWorld has like, you know, a bunch of different starts that will change the difficulty of the game. That's number one. You can do starts where you don't have to deal with the eldritch horrors and things like that. You can also turn you can also turn off some of the kind of like more pain in the ass things to deal with. And the other thing is the handbook makes things really easy. You know, as somebody who's like doesn't usually read shit, I think that you would do fantastic with the handbook. This handbook will tell you, I mean, you just look up the progression guide, and it'll just tell you Stone Age, what you got to do in Stone Age, Pottery Age, early copper, late copper. It just kind of walks you through things. So I would say, like, I'm a fucking clown, and I was able to mostly figure it out, mostly blind. I think that you being somebody that, like, reads and understands shit would be just fine. I need more grindage. I have to, do we have to wheeze the grindage? God, I can't. I don't know why I don't know why we've done this. But lime water, you do not need lime for lime water or lime weeder, as far as I'm concerned. I need to grind up 50 more for a barrel. We're gonna make a barrel, and we're gonna put those heavy hides in there. Usually, I would have a windmill to do this. Like, you can automate this grinding. We probably have the materials to build the windmill. We just need the time and the desire. Trying to aggrindize himself. See, I like that. That's clever. Yeah, I would not play the game without the game guide. I would not. It's just there's just too much minutia. There's like too many little things. Hold on, I'm gonna grind and drink coffee. Yeah, we gotta build the grinder closet. I mean, that's a good winter project. If we wanted to make it out of maple boards, I could erect a fucking windy that would give us a grinder closet real fast. If you guys want to whack out a grinder closet today, I could probably do it. Well, the grinder closet, what we'll do is build a windmill outside. I'm going to put my shaft, basically, I would put my shaft right here. I would wrap it in wood, and then the quern would sit here, and then the door would be here. So we could open a door here, put our stuff into this quern right here, and it would, as long as the wind is blowing, like, it would just grind for us. So this, a lot of this can be automated. If you guys are, like, not familiar with Vintage Story, this little hole right here is designed for a gear to go in there and be attached to a windmill. So this, what we're doing right now, we don't have to do once we have a windmill. And you can use a windmill to automate your grinding. You can use a windmill to automate things like a helve hammer. You'll use it to automate your pulverizer from some of the end game materials that you use to make steel. So there's all different forms of automation in the game, and all of them, I think, at the moment, really are driven by windmills. Damn, Roofish got him. Thank you for the gifted sub, Roofish. I do need 50 of these right now, and a barrel and a table, so we might have to go get a little wood. I gotta keep the shaft in my pants? No, the shaft is gonna go down the side of the building. There we go. Almost there. Yeah, I did. I had a coffee. Yeah, I don't know if Gray was here yet. I had a coffee tip, and it did the blip bloop, like the sound alert. I had no idea what it was. I literally was like, my stream is making sounds. I don't know what it is. If one of you did that, thank you. But then it came through. It took it like 10 seconds for it to like hit chat. Don't plant any bushes by the shaft. It makes it seem small. Cam in, please. I know. I know. Yeah. I'm preaching to the choir over here. All right, one more. All right, so There's a couple things we need for leatherworking. Step 1 is lime and lime water. Step 2 is how the fuck do I put everything away? You're coming with me. I need this. You're going in there. You're going in there. Cracked shell is going in the water. Good. And we have a bunch of pounding we're gonna have to do. You know what? I'm gonna steal this table. And I'm gonna put my leatherworking setup in here. Let's go ahead and start it in here. And then my barrel needs sticks, which I don't. Wait, a bar shelf. Fruit bar. The fuck? Shut up. All right, let's go grab sticks. I have to sneeze again. Hold on, chat. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna go stick hunting with my shears. Let's go grab a couple sticks. We need a bunch of tables and barrels for leatherworking. So step 1, lime water. It's really easy. It's one of those things that like sounds harder than it is when you look in the book, but something barked at me. Step 1, lime water. Step 2, I need weak tannin and strong tannin. Those are going to require oak. So while we're out bushing, we want to look for some oak. I didn't see a lot of oak back here, but we're going to go sticking and oaking. There we go. Because we're going to need oak for the weak tannin and the strong tannin. The way leatherworking works is we bathe it in lime water for like 24 hours. Then we take it out and scrape it with our knife. And then we put it into weak tannin, and then we put it into strong tannin. Both weak tannin and strong tannin are made from oak trees, or I think acacia trees. These are all maple and pine. I'm gonna take a little snoop around. I always forget what they look like. They're a little darker than maple. I also wish to not die. Oh, maybe I should. You know what? I wonder where I bound to. Like, I didn't sleep in a good wooden bed while we were out and about. So we should be, when I die, we should spawn here. Nope. I'm just bushing for sticks. Just a little light trim. Oak are like a little darker than the pines. Come on. That's a birch. Okay. Just running around at night looking for some oakies. Still none. Oh, I got some bloobs right there. Oh, God! It's a cat. I saw a cat. I'm out. We'll go this way. Those cats have a pounce, too. I'm not DTF. Oh, my God. Something growled. I'm just going to keep running until I don't hear anything chasing me. Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know why you guys are panicking. I think we're okay. Okay, there is no oaks. I'm still oaking. Shut up. It's just a little baby oak. It's Eminem's lawyers chasing me down for besmirching his good name. But I wasn't besmirching him. Oh my God. Walnut. This is good. This should I need 5 per 50 liters. How many do we have? 7. Fuck. Was there more? I'm gonna keep bushing. Maybe I missed some down here. This fucking dude. That dude is about to get bonked in his stupid face. Hi, are you an oak tree? I need like the world's thickest oak. DTF down to feed the cougars? No. We might have to come back and do this while it's light out. It's only 6:30. Jeez. Wait. Shit. It's just a little baby oak. If we get some oak seeds, I need to probably plant those. I should have shaved that tree first. Maple. Yeah, doing this isn't nice. Pretty stupid. All right, let's go ahead and head back home. I'm going to oak my way home. Those are maple leaves, maple leaves, maple leaves. And we're just going to work my way nice and... I just want like a super thick oak, like with big branches and shit. Would be nice. Why is my inventory always full? Because I'm fucking power farming shit. Like 12 hours a day, youngin. This is how the game is played, dude. Everywhere I go, I just take a load. You know what I mean? Like we get copper, we get food, we just get like everything. Like anything that I can carry, I just take with me. You know what I mean? Like anything that I can use, I just farm. That's the problem. I'm like, that's useful, it's coming with me. And then when my inventory gets too full, I just throw out the least useful things. That's all. And then you're left with a full inventory of things that are extraordinarily useful. I am a bit of a hoarder. Also, I'm out of storage space in my base is another reason why. All right. We got sticks and boards. We can go ahead and make a thing. And... barrel. We'll just do one for now, because that's all I can carry. And bonk. All right, this barrel we are gonna need to fill. Bonk. All right. What the fuck, chat? Shoddy worksmanship. All right, get my buck. And I need 50 cc's of fresh water. 10. 20. 30. 40. And 50. Okay. So what we're going to do now is... wait, I thought we got more. No, put you back in there. Bring you up here. We're going to go ahead and put 5 oak in here. And we're going to seal that. 50 liters of water, 5 oak will turn into 50 liters of weak tannin in 24 hours. This is the second step of taking care of our hides. Then it's going to have to go into strong tannin. So we're going to get another table. We're going to another barrel. We got to get more oak. I need 2 more oak. Because we need to make strong tannin is weak tannin plus oak. So weak tannin is water plus oak. And then when the weak tannin is done, you have to add 5 more oak to it to 50 liters of weak tannin to make a strong tannin. So leather. Well, I'll mark these out. I'll mark these out after. I'm going to put... I'll do 2 weeks and then I'll do a couple of strongs. Get another barrel. And this. Bop this here. And that one we're going to have to make wheat tannin as well. First, 10, 20, 30. That is true. Cam Bam, you know what's great? My son, because he spends so much time outside, my son is like mega fucking tan. And he enjoys putting his arm up next to my arm. Like if we're sitting on the couch watching, you know, cartoons and shit, he likes to put his arm up next to my arm and pick on me for my tan. I don't know who taught that little shit such behavior, but he enjoys that. Because I'm like Nosferatu. Like Nosferatu fucking levels of pasty white. Alright, we're to sleep. Yeah, you pasty old man. He looks down on me. He looks down on me in disgust. Alright. Let's go check. Let's go check the outside. Oh my god, it's getting frosty. Oh my god, we forgot our pig. Okay. 4 more hours on the lime water. Should we, alright, that's almost done. And let me check the hides. Those RGBs don't do anything for your vitamin levels. He's so true. We got fresh for 7 days. Let me do a meat check. 20 days. 38% spoiled on the clean awful. 2.7 years. Alright, we're looking good on food. Okay, so priority now is I have to do some pounding. I need more storage. Like, I need wait, where are we gonna put storage in here? I do need some storage on this wall, unless we're gonna move that wall. Am I moving this wall? Am I moving this wall back one to accommodate the window? I would have to move the door. Shit. I'm fucking up my windows. Let me look. You can still see in there. It's not that bad. It's fine. Alright. Let's go... start making... I need to make nails and strips for storage. And I need a place to start putting things. So that I can make my... Okay. You and you can go inside. You can go inside. You are coming with me. You're trash. I'm gonna start... Oh my god, we're getting ice. We're getting ice. Let me toss my trash. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. And we never cleaned the boat out. We're about to get iced in. What was even in here? Ooh, all this stuff that I need. Good. Oh, you actually can come in here. And I think I'm going to put you here. Perfect. And let me drop my seed. Grab you and you. And we'll put you there. Put my soybeans down here like this. You in there. Okay. I'm going to put my grain in here for now. Good. All right. We almost have enough room. Let's set this here. It's warm enough in here. I had to keep this going. 17. All right. I got to eat something, and then we're gonna start pounding nails and strips for storage. I'm tired of having no storage. In fact, I'm over it. Where's my meats? 18 days. I'm gonna eat my blood pudding. Delish. All right. Blood pudding is good. All right, and I can come down here. Let's go ahead and let's fire it up. Let's start here. I need a new saw blade and a new hammer and nails and strips. Good. Get it? Alright, we'll let that start heating up. Good here. While that's heating, I'm just going to take an oak look back here. I would love a couple more, like, close by oaks. You know what we could do? Let's take a run over to the animal hole. Wait a minute. Are you oaks? Fuck. Oh, my God. Okay, we'll grab that on the way home. Here we go. That's a big banana oak. Let's see if the animal hole has tramped anything. There's a bear right there. Okay, animal hole is clear. Time to whack oak. Wait a minute, is that an oak too? Wait, what the fuck? Well, that big oak right there is gonna be like all the oak we're gonna need for a while. I'm gonna give it a little trim. Fuck, I don't want to waste that charcoal. Let's just go. I gotta whack it hard and go. What's my favorite forestry skills? You mean in X skills, Caffeine? It's yield. Yield is, I would say yield followed by the resin one. Like, I hate cutting trees. I absolutely hate cutting trees. So, like, the yield for me is so good. The resin is nice. Like, you could farm it, but, you know, just, like, getting accidental resin is real nice. Oh, baby. This is... oh, plippity ploppity heaven right here. Oh, plop me. Plop me. Holy shit. I just filled my entire inventory. Do you know what my favorite part of this run is? And I know you guys think that I'm always memeing. My favorite part of this run is that we just, like, don't have iron by year 1. Right? And that sounds like a silly thing to say. But I do think that one of the things that burns me out when I play this game is that we just, like... it's just like year 1 is we're in iron. And it's like, okay, well, like, what the fuck are we even doing right now? You know? The fact that we're, like, still... you know, the fact that we're still, like, out here hunting in our first winter for, like, basic shit and, like, recrafting copper tools. I know it sounds stupid because it's like the suffering from success meme. But, like, I feel like in our last bunch of runs, we've just gotten lucky with all of... we got bronze early, we got iron early, we had fucking iron tools, like, the first winter, and it's just like, okay. You know? It's like, okay, well, that's fucking boring. Let's hang up this. So there's certainly a part of me that's really excited that we are just, like, kind of still scrounging and building year 1. Instead of just crutching on our own streamer luck. All right, good. And nails and strips next, but I gotta go. I'm gonna drop some things. Get out of my pants. You go in here. And... wait, sticks. Sticks go in here. All right, good. All right, nails and strips. Bop. And give it the boink. That one filled me all the way up. It did. That wood really filled me. All right, that one is good. Okay. Trump that. You up there. Oh, fucker. It's my hammerhead. Wait, am I fucking confused right now? Oh, I'm not confused. All right, fuck it. You know what? Oh, and I just put my sticks away. All right. Drop this. Get this. Pound this. Bonk this. And we're off. Sometimes too much progression can... yes, Hanu, that's exactly right. Because they, like, for me personally, like, I'm not super motivated by the story stuff. Which is part of the reason why, when I designed the challenge, it is like, the story locations aren't even on there. It's like, I wanted reasons to go play the game that weren't, like, story related. You know what I mean? Like, just motivated me to get out and farm and do things. To like, lengthen the progression. You in here. You in here. You in here. Reminds me of the KCD progression being too fast by the end of the first map. Oh, I don't think I made it to the end of the first map in that game because... God, that's a game that broke my heart right there. You. We can go hang all of you up. And we'll drop you here. And, alright, so I made sure we have a new saw and a new hammer. The last thing I want to do is, like, have my hammer break and not have a backup. Alright, that's good. And let's also hang this up. We'll go start making some storage and more barrels for... I was supposed to go in the water. More barrels for our leatherworking. Alright, so I need my sticks if we're making barrels. I need boards and sticks, which we should have. And I need the sticks for on the ground. Okay. That should be good for a little bit. Let's go build a bunch more tables and barrels for leatherworking. So I need to paint these in here. 1, 2, 3 of these. These in here. And then how many sticks do I need for 3 more barrels? We'll put these in here. Drop these here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. This one is... Okay, good. Oh, I gotta do a bunch of bucketing to get these prepared. Stand by for the bucket brigade. Here we go. That one's full. Could use a water source in here, but I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. 30. 40. 50. Oh, that one... Okay, good. We only have to fill 2 more. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. And you guessed it. Just like this. Alright, then we're going to log these up. So, I need these to all be weak tannin. So, we're going to go ahead and add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal it. We're going to add 3, 4, 5. Seal it. 4, 5. Seal it. And 3, 4, 5. Seal it. I want all these to be weak tannin for now. The other thing that I want to do is sign these. We're going to make 5 signs, or else I'm going to get confused. So put these here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to get my charcoal nugs out. And this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be... This one here is actually going to be lime water. So we're going to start the process here with lime water. We can do like a 32 and bring it down. We'll do lime water here. This one here is going to be W tannin 32. You can just bring it. We can bring it down and then put the name in there. And down W tannin. Misclick everything. Save. W tannin 32. Say. Wait a minute. Wrong. S tannin. Good. And then this one is also going to be S tannin. 32. Save. So eventually, the way it's going to work, hides will go into the lime water. Once they're out of the lime water, we'll scrape them. We'll add them into the weak tannin. And when they come out of the weak tannin, they'll go to the strong tannin. And when they come out of the strong tannin, they will be the leather that we will be able to use to craft our backpacks and things. So we've got that. Next thing I'm going to need is a storage in here, which is going to be a little bit like... grab 2 of these. Put them back in the crafting grid and get a big storage. And I'm going to put the big storage right here for now. And then that is going to hold all of our stuff that we're going to be making with the leatherworking. Okay, so these 4 are out of the lime water. We're going to grab our knife and we're going to scrape these hides. And then we're going to need to refresh that lime water so that we can add the heavy hides to it. That one out there was just simply temporary. And... oh, I fucked that one up. Okay, it's not a big deal. These will need to go into... this weak tannin. Boy, I wish I could put them... that one's not... it's not ready yet. Alright, so those are going to go in here. They've been treated. I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave that lime water wrong in there for now. And I don't know how many heavy hides I can do in that much lime water. I kind of... listen, we're not going to talk about what's about to happen. We're not talking about our abuse of lime water. Bob. Can we... why is it not throwing it? Okay, there we go. All right, we need to refill this one with 50 liters of water, and we're going to put the 50 lime that we ground in here. The reason why we're redoing this is because the heavy hides take a ton of lime water. Those little mini hides, they only use like 20 lime water. I want like 50 fucking lime water worth of heavy hides in there. Here we go. Grab this. This here is... the goal of this bucket is not for what we're doing. All right, so we got that. Let's go see how many hides of these heavy hides I can put in 50 liters of lime water, so we'll get them treated so they don't go bad. This is a lot of leather. These large hides, they give you a ton of leather. And let me see how many we can fit in there. Is it all 7? It is not all 7. 3, 4, 5. It's 5. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 left over. We'll turn it to 5 soaked hide huge. We're going to seal that for 24 hours. And we should be able to get away with putting the rest of this in here for now. Fresh for 3 days. We'll probably work through that. I'm also going to go ahead and put all of our oak. Since our oak is probably only going to be used for leatherworking as well as the limestone. So I'm going to put my hides, my oak for making tannin, and my limestones in here for now. And I'm likely going to keep my bucket here. Okay. So our windows are in. We have backcrafted a giant load of tools. We probably could go ahead and do another pour of copper since we have so much of it. We would need to pour 1,000 units of copper. I don't actually know if we have enough charcoal for that without going... yeah, we're going to have to go... I think I started a charcoal nug pit back here. Oh, we probably need to unload this. Ooh, the cabbages. Just grab all... ooh, I wonder if... I bet 11 brown coal could fire 1,000... yeah, just do it. Don't be a coward, chat. Crack all my nuggies here. And I need... make these as even as possible. All right, that's 1,000. And let's get this lit. We'll pour another 10 ingots. Looking good. Do you see the wall behind the Giga oven? Yo, Snoot. Do you want me to show you something? I think... Oh, ads in 1 minute. I'm going to take a break. Snoot, look at my double quad giga oven. An oven in this game will typically only cook 4 loaves of bread. Okay? I put the wood in here. Each of these cooking surfaces can hold 4 loaves of bread. I can cook 32 loaves of bread or 8 pies at one time. Cook you 4... I don't... Do you like blood bread? I don't know if I have any left. I really only have some flax bread. I don't have any blood bread left, but I can probably make you a little blood bread in a little while, if you want. Oh no? Oh, do you want blood pudding? I've got cooked black blood pudding. If you enjoy that, I'm gonna eat those now so they don't go bad. Sorry, I rescind my offer to let you eat my blood pudding. Yeah, it is. So it's blood bread. You make it with blood and your favorite grains. Just like this. Guys, let me take this break. I'm sorry, Snoot, to burn your time back, but I have got to grab a quick snack, use the bathroom, grab a coffee. We're going to go for about another 3 hours today. I could do that, Porgs. Oh, hold on. Porgs, hold that thought. When I come back, I want to talk about it because I had some ideas for in here. Guys, let me take this break. There's an ad running. I will BRB. Do I have to talk to whatever this thing is? This guy's super fucked now because we're buffed. Oh, I don't think this thing really gives a shit about my fire. Is this a boss? Oh, oh, stop. I'm almost dead. Please, sir. Do I have a health potion? Ooh, wait a minute. I think his dick might be vulnerable. Oh my God. We're literally never going to take damage again. Well, she's back and she has her stains too. Okay, that was so bullshit. Ooh, I broke him. We're just gonna immolate. We should have waited. Oh, we should not have waited. That was the right call. Well, fucking well, chat. So wait, Porgs, were you saying, because I back up Maury. I was actually thinking about making all of this the basalt. Like I could do basalt here and maybe a partial the way up. So like the kitchen cooking area would be basalt floor and basalt backing. Also, I had a really fun idea up here. I'm just gonna surprise you guys. I'm just gonna hit you guys with some surprises in a little bit. Let's see. What do I need? I said we were gonna do a little storage. Where do I put it? Oh, is this a double thick? It's not. It is a single thick wall. All right. The stone wall with the arc cubby storage built in. I could do that. Okay, let me work on this. There's a bunch of fun shit we can do. Hold on, let me look at the to-do list. I think we did me seller, leatherworking production. Let me make sure we're good on leatherworking. 20 of 24. Okay, okay, what the fuck is this, chat? Look at this shit. Who, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? What is happening? Oh. Okay. 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 It was a little bit like the. All right. I got it. I forgot we left the floor slabs. I think we had swapped it out for some reason. I need something a little like boop. I have a couple of these. Up here. And grab these. Let me see if we can get these in right without. Yes. 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 Okay, good. Fixed. Another problem solved, chat. Okay, leatherworking production. Let me look at my let me look at my list here. Hold up. I feel like leatherworking production is good. Boy, the smithy, fishing nets, punji pits, berry farm, lantern, compost setup is good. All right, the list is getting a little smaller. We did not do our cooking for food preservation, but we do have a lot of food preserved. Wait, wrong direction? No, those are right. Everything's good. Okay. Let me go dump a load of stuff over here. What's up, Digi? Drop you. Wait, did we, I'm losing track of... Oh, thank God I checked that. That would have been a fucking disaster. All right, we're working on that. Good. We need to start doing a lot of shit, though. But what? Ooh, do you guys want to see an idea? I don't know if you guys are ready. Hold on. I want to go try something. Yeah, I know. I just don't know where I'm going to put it yet. I'm going to try something. I don't know how this works. Hold on. I want you guys to just like, just don't look for a minute. I want to try something exciting, okay? And if it works, I think it's going to be adorable. All right, so we're not looking, right? We're not looking. Oh, I think it might work. Hold up. Okay, okay. There is... Okay, and... let me try. Okay, and... Oh! You're not supposed to be looking. This back there. Me down one. Okay, okay. Shit, I don't know if this is gonna be... I don't know if this is gonna work like I want it to, but we shall likely need the ranch. God damn it, I nailed the first hop and then I got scared. Up here. Bonk, bonk, and I want to do one more to see if this is as fun as I thought it was. This wall was kind of pissing me off, just being like a giant wall of ick. Okay, I've got more ideas. Is it a house within a house? Look, I'm just trying to use this, like, I'm trying to give it like a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? It would actually... I don't know if I like the overhang. I could move it like back one, but then it would come down flat. I feel like if we did that, it would be better. Okay, let's try it back one. The thing about roofs in this game, you're like never really ever done with them. I don't know if you guys know that. Jumpies. The game does have wallpaper. I think we have to go find it. Here's the thing. I've got to dig deeper. And what would it be? Where would it deeper be? Deeper would be back here. Wait, is that right or no? Hold on. I mean, technically, no. Deeper would have been... Ooh, that is still going to produce a deepness that I don't enjoy. But it's not... It's... Ooh. Okay. I don't... My depth perception is failing me, but give me a second. Hold on, let me slurp these little nugs. Okay, I have to go... Let's build it backwards. Let me build from where I want the edge to be. Let's edge it first. So I think technically that's an adorable little edge right there. Fuck you. And let's come up a little bit. I know, but like that's what makes it so much whimsy, Gray. You know what I mean? It makes it like you know when you go to the mall and it gives it like a little bit of a boutique feel. Here's the fucking problem. I bet I could do an any. Wait, I need an Audi. It's too much if you do... It would be too much if I turn these sideways, Borgs. It's this, like, fucking... Your eyes become nose blind to it. No, I'm just going for something that, like, catches the eye and that is unexpected. I feel like you guys don't value whimsy. I feel like I feel like you guys used to value whimsy so much, and lately, I feel like you guys are just whimsy dead. Like, you guys have lost your fucking sense of whimsy, and I need to bring it back. You know, it's probably my fault. Maybe it's my fault that you guys lost your sense of whimsy. Boards. I need... Hold on. I'm gonna make this even more whimsy. And you guys are gonna fucking love this shit out of it, whether you like it or not. I need an outer. Wait, what? Outer. Outer. And bonk. Good. Give me... I'm gonna pop a fat outer on here and blow your minds. Like, when you guys see this, you're gonna feel real silly for doubting me. Let's come up here. Bonk and bonk and bonk and bonk. Wait, does the outer go here? No. Get out of my face. God damn it. I think I gotta be facing the other way. Oh. No, other way. God damn it. And let me try it facing over here. It's out of here. Oh, you know what it's gonna need? Oh, it should go. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. Bonk. Well. The kid does it again, chat. The kid does it again. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoops. I bonked once too many times. And then bonk. There you go. Well, I'm not even fucking done. Like, you guys think I'm done with this project? No way. Watch this. I'm gonna make it even fucking better. Clean this up a little bit. You guys could all feel free to put your apologies in chat now. That you guys, you thought this was a stupid idea, and now it looks fucking amazing. You guys can feel free to just put those apologies in chat. And... pump this out. What's the fuck is that? Oh, shit. That might actually have to go back in there. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yo, somebody busted my wall open, and now my pants are full of seeds. Hey, hubby, congrats on the thing. You know the thing I'm talking about. You know the one. Shit. Oh, man, someone fucked up. Okay. Alright, this will allow me to redo a thing. But how? Alright, I have an idea. I need to drop all of this in here. And then I gotta go loot all of this. Good. Then... watch this. I'm gonna make it even better. Hey, dude, I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Hold on. I'm about to make this so much cooler than you guys even realize. Bop. And let me take a look over here. Bop. I was gonna put a window here, but I can't. In here, but I can't. Fuck, I would love a window right here. Is it worth moving this wall out? Ooh. Alright, yo, somebody fucked all this up there. Your neighbor seems nice. I know, they just wander around out there and shoot me with their face crossbow. It's kind of what they do. Okay. Alright, I've got some ideas. I know what I can do. And we could do. Watch this. Bonk. And... oh, well, chat. Well. How many windows do we have left? 2? I'll have to put something else up there. All right, I've got a few more ideas here. Buttons here. Where should my scenes go? I want my seeds... yeah, interior windows. So I can just look at it and just see how my leatherworking's going. I want to put my seeds in a really adorable spot. But they have to be run like... you know what? This is kind of an adorable spot right here. Let me... and then we'll just dummy them in there like this. And then bop the rest of these down. Load my pants up. Do we really not have enough room in my pants for all my seeds? I need the seed shelves primarily. I need the seed shelves, loser. Did I just break my window? What the? Oh my god, seed shelves in my pants, please. There you go, 2 seed shelves. Bop. There we go. All of these. And what's the most... yeah, those soybeans. All right, let's do these in here. Do a double facing of these for the funsies. Do a double facing. Oh, fuck. I can't, though. Yup. And boink. Good. I need a strip of these. Dummy them. Dummy thick, as they say. Bonk. Also, I didn't realize this was up. There we go. Good. I got some cabages. We can put those down here. These can go in here. Soybeans on the bottom. Wait, don't I have... spelt seeds? Okay, those go in there. All right, did we clean up the great seed disaster? We did not. We still have a couple of flax, which is a nice problem to have. And I have one little pumpkin. I have one tiny little baby pumpkin seed that can go right there. Okay, that is cleaned up and looking good. It is nighttime. Oh, it's midnight. We worked like through the night to get the seed shelf done. Things are looking good. Oh, do you guys want a lantern? Because we could lantern. I feel like we could do some copper lanterns in really whimsy max. We should do the stones and the lanterns. Because that's going to make this place like pop and snap. And I'm going to eat some bread. We're going to have to do another round of bread. Lantern, I barely know her. Oh, boy. Hold up. If that's the case, we're going to have to get serious about my bee stuff. Let's check this, make sure we're good. Wheat tannin. All right, the tannins are looking pretty good. I need the wheat tannins to be good for us to get this in here. 19 hours. Okay. Lanterns, 1 plate or 2? Not you. It is 2 plates, clear quartz. Let me see how much clear quartz I have. Oh shit, I could do... Jeez Louise. I can do 2. Well, I mean, 2 lanterns is better than no lanterns. Alright, so... you. I would need 4 plates, which is 8 ingot. Oh my god, you guys, we never poured. Oh my god, I have a pour... Oh. Okay. Alright, let's not lose track of that this time. We never poured. Tragic. 35 of those. All right, I need you. You and you. You're coming with me. You can go back in the boat. That was a poor performance. Why would hiding our forge in a cave do that? Guys, I got busy. Okay, sometimes I just get busy. Keep an eye on it. Oh, it's heated. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. We wasted a little bit of my brown coal, but let's get it started. Here we go. Okay, you're not doing the Humpty dance, Cam. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. Guys, it's a line to the song The Humpty Dance. But it's my chance to do the hump. All right, good. All right, so we got a little bit of charcoal left that we can pound with. Let's go ahead and boop this up. Boop these on here. Remember this. I didn't need it. Like this. That back up there. Get you up there. You up there. Get old hammer first. Let's use old. Old hammer's about to bust. Let's go ahead and break that one first. All right, when those are heated, we're gonna make 2 plates for 1 lantern. The real question is, do we use that lantern for me, or do we use the lantern in here? The other question is, how much basalt? Do I even have basalt? Ooh. Shit. Basalt. How... Do we mix the stone? I feel like mixing the shale. The shale's a little lighter. You know what I really... You know what I really want? I'm going to tell you what I really want. How far away is it? Oh, God. It's so far. I want the aged ashlar in there. I really want the aged ashlar. The aged ashlar in this ruins would be chef's kiss. Absolute chef's kiss. We're going to have to think about this. Let me grab... You can all come with me. Go in here. You can go in there. Good. Good. All right, let's go ahead and pound. Bop. This. Bop. This. And we pound until it breaks. Oh, I'm always reading what you guys say. I'm not ignoring you guys. Oh, shit. Hold on. My chat hasn't been up. I've been ignoring YouTube chat. Let me catch up here. I would like to formally apologize to YouTube chat if I've missed anything, because I didn't have the right chat up. Go ahead and get our first lantern. If you mix stone, it would look good with an arch. I don't know if I could do an arch, though. Hold on. Let me think about... Like, I'm just talking about, like, changing the wall, the floor and the walls to be stone. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do an arch. I don't think I have enough room behind it for an arch. They busted our wood and sprayed seed everywhere. They did. Sometimes more. All right, this is number 1. And number 2. Yeah, you know what? YouTube, Vintage Story is not... Like, Vintage Story is pretty big on Twitch in terms of, like, viewership for me. YouTube is dead. YouTube is like RimWorld. When I play RimWorld, YouTube pops off. When I play pretty much anything else, they don't watch. But that's okay. I can follow their joy. We're gonna have to go squeeze our honey too, because we're gonna need to make some candles. Oh shit, I don't have a second cooking pot. We're gonna need to clean up some cooking pots. Alright, grab this. That's all good. This is cooling. Let's bob this. Bob this. A few more things we can inventory manage over here. And we can go ahead and drop you and you in there. And we will reclaim all of you. Close it up. Alright. Looking good. We could put a couple of windows over there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this room up there. Maybe some animal heads and things of that nature. Okay, here's a couple problems. I need more cooking pots if I want to do the thing. Let's grab a little bit of clay. Red clay preferably. I guess we could just do it the lazy way. If we really want to enrage chat, we'll come over here and we'll do cooking pots out of blue clay. I have to kind of use this blue clay anyway. Grab a stack. I want to use this blue clay and then replace it with soil back here so that we can expand the organically grown beehives all the way back here. It's 47, 50, 58, and boom. There we go. What else do we need to clay nap? We likely need to clay nap maybe some more crocs. We'll do, come in here. And we have wood. I have things that will burn. But how many? Not enough. If somebody's in my house throwing... Hey, fucker. Stop it. Thank you. I'd wager you don't normally pick wallpaper patterns in colors. Wait. No. But why? But why? Why do you ask? Drop my plates. Here, I'm gonna... There we go. It was a good... It was a good... Psst. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we can change it. I mean, listen. We're not done. I guess we're not done decorating. Like, we can change it. We can add more wood. It's supposed to be looking like a log cabin. I don't know what you guys want from me. I mean, if we want something with a... We'll get it fixed. All right. Let me... Go drop some of this. We'll drop... You know what? I just need to get rid of some stuff. You all can go. And I need the cooking pots. Yeah, I know I know it's too much, Alley Cat. I know. We're not done decorating yet. Just everybody chill. We literally just moved in. I'm doing everything I can to get everything done, guys. We literally needed a house that was sealed for the winter. The priority is the house was sealed for the winter. Everything else can come second. This isn't the artistic like, I needed the house to be sealed. Like, if the house isn't sealed, we can't stay warm, right? We will literally freeze to death. I needed the roof on. I needed the walls closed. You know what I mean? Like, the house, like, the only priority was the house was sealed. I don't care what it looks like as long as we're not freezing to death. We can do whatever we want in the inside when all of the basic requirements of survival are met. Yeah, I don't know. It's just sometimes it's frustrating when I play this game because, like, I literally fucking grind like 12 hours a day to make sure that we're not like all of the basics are met, and then like it's just like there's always stuff that has to be done or that can be done. Like, the basics have to be done first before I can worry about how the stripes are facing in the house. That's all. That's all. Once we get the basics met, we'll worry about everything else. Go ahead and get this. We'll have to go ahead and fire these. If we're going to fire one thing, we might as well fire a bunch of them. We had a few more crocs. I forgot what was in the first one. We'll have to go take a look. I put Eminem on because of today. Listen, he's one of the greatest rappers of our time. You know, he's just got a few lyrical foibles. That's all. What was this? Fire clay bricks. We probably can fire these. What am I doing? We're making some more cooking pots because if we want to make candles, we have to, for the lanterns, we need to go ahead and melt down beeswax into candle stuff. So we're going to go ahead and grab some of this and we'll get this going. I just figure if we're going to fire like one thing, we might as well fire them all. So we've got fire clay bricks. We've got cooking pots so we can make the candles. We have a few more rocks. We've got 2 more spots. I guess we probably could just go ahead and get the rest of these in there. I need, what, 24? 2, 3, 4. We'll do 2 more of these. And 12 there. And then we'll use these for the bloomeries, for quartz if we need it, and for iron when we find it. And we're definitely going to need to go get more sticks. I'm kind of also just waiting for the leatherworking to be done so that we can cycle those through there. Sticks. I've got the grass. Put this in. There we go. Let's grab the shears. Oh, we have the shears on us. Grab the shears. We're going to go stick farming. And we'll drop off a bunch of other things that we don't need. Oh, pineapple seeds. All right, let's go grab sticks. And, wow, it's already 5 p.m. in-game again. Where are we going to go stick farming? I need a full round of sticks. Come over here. And we'll just start bopping sticks. Probably could go find those oaks and trim those oaks up a little bit and see if we get some oak seeds. I'm just sliding around here. There we go. Let me put those down here. Probably a stack. What is it? 7 or 8 pits? We might need more. Yeah, the tools and the scythe though are very good. Definitely makes the farming a little less tedious. Does diluted borax go away after you use it for 1 round of leather? No, each of your leathers that you put in there will consume a certain amount of it. So let's say you're putting a leather in there. Let's say you have 10 liters of borax and the leather that you're putting in there requires 7. 3 liters will be left over afterwards. So it will give you, it's just like, ah! Okay. It will give you back the balance of whatever doesn't get used. Well, yes, it is used, but it doesn't use all of it. The amount that... Oh my god, there's another one there. It consumes the amount that it says in the recipe, but leaves you the balance. Correct, yep. Oh my god, now there's a shiver. Okay. They, Does that shiver really want to fuck around and break my spear? Yep. Dick, get out of here. I threw my shears. Okay. All right. I guess we're no fucking idea where those were, but we can go take a look around back over where the cats were. Am I really missing the shears? Oh my. Okay. Q button maybe? I have no idea. Well, let's go take a look. And we're starving a little bit. We'll go get some food. Look at that pig hanging up there. And good. We'll grab a little bit of meat. Anything delicious here? We'll eat these. This will be fine. And we'll get the torch out. We'll go see if we can find the shears. Guess we just have to look for where we were almost eaten by Big Cat. No idea where those would have fallen. Oh, Christ, Bowtorn. And... okay, of course. We didn't make the jump. Likely over here. Okay, I hear the cat. Okay, there's the cat. Chances of us recovering these real low. Oh, we reached level 5 in the survival skill. That is, you know what? I'll take that as a win. So, strong back. Scout or healer. Nudist, meat shield. Oh, all-rounder. All-rounder is the only good choice there. All right, I guess we'll just go pound another set of shears. We should have enough charcoal left, and we'll have to do another charcoal pit. What time is it? It is about 8 p.m. in-game. My ingot should be about ready. We just need 1... and we should have a couple of charcoals in here. We'll relight our torch here in a second. Get this relit. Perfect. I don't know how many we need to get one shears done, but we'll see if we can get away with 2. We'll go ahead and grant. That was just fucking all. Everything that just happened was just all sorts of unfortunate. Go ahead and swap these out. That heat up. I don't think there is much else we can go do. Shouldn't take long for that one to heat up. We'll pound out some new shears. We might as well just go ahead and put our sticks in here since we got them. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, we just need 6 more sticks. Is there any way I've got 6 more sticks in here? Doesn't appear so. That's all right. Do we have enough peat? I'm gonna have to go look and see if we have enough peat. We can just peat these. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while this one is at 700. We need a few hundred more degrees. My first VS session went well. It feels like I'm watching a game version of the Primitives Technology YouTube channel. Thank you, Riri. It is a little bit like that. This game is a little bit like that. There is a lot of primitive technology. Your first VS session went well. You learned napping, tool building, basket weaving, fire building, and starvation. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's go ahead and just pound this. Bit of a bummer that my panic cost us a single copper ingot and 2 charcoal. Get these helped off. All right. We're gonna go to sleep. This sucks. My fucking spear is gonna break. All right. I'm just leaving this, and we'll go to sleep. It is currently 9 p.m. in game, and hopefully those guys will just leave. Hopefully they'll just be gone in the morning. So for X skills, we hit level 5, which allows us to take the all-rounder talent. The all-rounder talent allows us to take more than one specialized profession. I don't know what my specialized profession is going to be. I guess it's probably going to be combat with points in range damage. I think will be a good idea. What was making it count as not enclosed? It was the room size, Nilsson. Once we built this room here, so the rooms are, my understanding is the rooms are allowed to be a maximum recognizable size of 14 by 14 by 14. I don't know if it's strictly 14 by 14 or the volume of 14 by 14 by 14, but we weren't able to make this an actual room until we built this room to take that volume out of the total room volume. And that is what finally allowed us to have that as a room. All right, let's see if we can go stick hunting without losing the expensive and pain in the ass to make sticks here. We get those going. I'm gonna come up here. We'll get a few sticks, and we'll also get the peat that we're gonna need. Some chiz lighting. I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't sound family friendly. Through here. Yeah, I think it might have used to... I don't know if that changed. Because I remember it was... I feel like that was a change with cellars. Like, the cellar could be a maximum of 7 by 7 by 7, and either they... Am I fucking starving again? There's just no way. And then maybe it changed so that it could be a volume of 7 by 7 by 7, or... It changed... Yeah, it changed somewhere around 1.2. That's what I thought, but I'm also wrong a lot, so I didn't want to say... I forgot we had to drop all this. All right, and I'm gonna check my hole. My hole is clear. We'll grab a few more sticks on the way home. I'm gonna give some of these bushes a little trim. I don't want to trim them too much. We'll head up here. Oh, that oak. Oh, it looks like we trimmed this oak. What are the chances I can get some oak seeds to replant? So we have some some replenishable, you know, leatherworking production. Can we get anything? We'll find out when we get home. Can I pick up my storage container? Yeah. So all of your storage containers, if you just empty them, I mean, if you can whack them down, everything will fall out of them. But if you empty them, you can pick them up and move them. Yep. Just knock them down with your pickaxe or whatever you'd like to. All right. We'll eat in a minute. We'll go try to make some. Actually, I got some bread still. Yeah, there are certain things that will break forever, but those things will typically refund you back a piece of your the materials. So without mods like the bee kilns or the skeps, like those will break but refund you some of the materials. I use a mod because I just can't be fucked to rebuild, to go out and farm the blue clay and the cattails to remake them. All right, those are all lit, so we're looking good there. So that'll give us the cooking pot that we need to be able to make the candles. And I'm just going to throw the rest of this in here and light it because I am... Am I okay right now? There we go. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I put the torch on the wall by accident. All right, like this. All right. All right, bud. Jesus, I'm gonna fucking die to starvation and this guy because I don't have my spear. Oh boy, this one's gonna be. Okay, let's go down here. I don't know why these guys are they spawning upstairs? Like they shouldn't be spawning inside. Like it's lit. Okay. I'm gonna go make a new spear and let's grab some. These are only good for 77 more days. No, we're lit. I don't know why they're spawning in my base. It doesn't make sense, but he's in here. All right, let's let those cook. Good news. Did he climb down from up there? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't burn the place down. If it does, that's okay. Can we make some fruit pies? I don't have enough fruit for fruit pies. We didn't really do a good job of getting the berry farms in. We just haven't had time to get the berry farm. It's soon. I've got some bushes that we've collected. We just haven't gotten them in time. Let's put you in here. And we have one birch seed. Thank you, Seawage. It's getting there. We are slowly working on it. This one we can put up in here. Bop and boop. Is this a meat maxing run? I mean, I do have that pig. Do you guys want to go pop some meat? Because we could do it. Is he frozen? Hold on. I'm going to show you guys how we do things. Oh, no. Maybe I'm not. I might have lied to you guys. Shit. I have to get rid of some stuff out of my inventory. And I'm going to show you guys how we pop my meat. With the butchering mod. These we can just go ahead and put over here. At the glory table. Okay. Alright, good. Good. And... God. Okay, we got... That needs... I was going to put this inside, but you know what? Right now... We're just gonna put... Oh, we did get a maple seed that we don't need. Put you in there. All right, let's go grab this. We got the game. First day was hectic. Hey, Harvey, congratulations. Grab this fellow here. All right, team. This is gonna be... We haven't butchered in a while. Here we go. Get ready for my pig to pop. Boom! There we go. From all of this. Okay, so my bones are looking good. We can go ahead and smoke my meat. All this up here. Good. Let's go ahead and get that smoked. I'm gonna need some things to burn in there. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some peat because I'm super lazy right now. I'm gonna load this up. We'll start smoking my meat. Bop, bop, eh. Grab this. Alright, got a little meat smoking up there. See how we're doing here. That is... Oh, it's fucking, like, out of burning stuff. Let me go see if I have anything in here that we can burn. Just, like, any random shit that we can burn. You know what? We might as well just get rid of this. We also have our fruit trees. We haven't planted our berry farms, really. We also have our fruit trees. Boop, in there. All right. Get that cooking. What else were we working on? We really can't make the candles until the other cooking pots are done. This is going to be a while. Oh, we got level 2 in our cooking skill. So, processing, cooking. Canteen cook. You can cook 34% more servings at once. Fast food. You can cook 10% faster. Capped at 20. Well done. Increase the shelf life of your cooked servings by 5%. 34% more canteen cook. You know what? I don't know what that means. We've never tried it, but let me see what it means. I've got my offal. I'm gonna try to find a spot for that. What was in here? Oh, my soaked hides. Soaked hides are done. Let's go ahead and scrape these. And we should be able to transfer scraped hides into weak tannin. And you know what? Let's use this weak tannin first. We do all 5. We'll turn into 5 prepared hides. So we're going to go weak tannin now. Our other hides were also needing weak tannin. We're going to put these in here. All right, so we've got 2 sets of weak tannin going right now. That's a lot of leather. Once they're done in here, we're going to transfer them into the strong, and that'll be the last step. They're going to turn into the actual leather that we need. These ones are going to have to go back in actual lime water. And I don't know what it's going to require. Or, huge... Those considered what? Huge... What does it tell me? It would be 1... Alright, it doesn't tell me what it is we need for the amount of water. Let's grab the bucket and maybe do 30. There you go. Go ahead and add 1, 2, 3, and we'll grab a little bit of... We'll have to... Oops, we'll miss the door a few times. We'll crush a little bit of lime here. 14 isn't going to be enough. We're going to need 16 more. This. We're going to have to do another limestone run here pretty soon. We probably should just go down and get my basalt rocks and get a little bit more lime on the way. I feel like that's a good idea. It's just so far, and it's winter, so it's going to be a little chilly-willy, too. We need to grind 30 of these. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while there's nothing going on. So the good news is we will be able to go ahead and make our backpacks pretty soon. As soon as we move that leather through the strong tannin, we'll be able to make our first set of backpacks, which should be nice. We should be able to make copper. Wait, is it not? Let's see. Backpack. Leather backpack. So our first one will be this. So each backpack will be 2, 4, 6. It'll be 8 leather into leather backpack. And then once we hit bronze, we'll be able to use bronze plates. So the ones that we're going to make are 6 storage slots. So it'll increase our storage by 1 per slot. So we'll make those and we'll replace our linen sacks. And then we will, once we get the bronze, we'll make the bronze. And then we'll make the iron. And then we'll make the steel. Do another 14 of these here. And we're going to go ahead and keep an eye on our meals that are cooking. Oh shit, I'm almost out of... Oh, I'm not almost out of crocs. I forgot. We went a little croc nuts. Drop this here. Drop this here. So that should be 6 meals there. I'm just going to... Since we have... since we're just working right here... Whoops. I was hoping the game was going to let me drag that over. Oh, I could do fucking... Oh my god, that cooking talent is actually goated. So the fact that I can now do 8 servings per... Okay. That talent makes a lot of sense to me right now. I could do 8 servings per in that cooking pot, which is 2 full crocs per. I almost said something unfamily friendly. Try to keep it clean here, you know what I mean? That's nuts. Okay, we can put 2 more points in there. Holy shit. I'm gonna be able to really get some cooking done. Alright, we need 3 more of these, and we should be able to go ahead and treat those other large hides. You don't want to get croc blocked. It's true. It's true. I have been croc blocked before. Here. And boink and boink. Seal it up. All right. So we have we have 2 hides there. What are these? How many days? Ooh, it is 3 days for those. All right. So it's going to take a little time. We are big cooking here. And let's go ahead and grab some of these here. We likely are going to need to start prepping for windmill. I hate grinding shit. I think we're going to do the windmill out of maple boards. Let me go ahead and empty my inventory and see if we can go do a little maple board farming. So the windmill will be made out of this material here, just to break up some of the aesthetic of the stripiness. And we're waiting for all of that to be done so that we can go ahead and make our... Actually, hang on to this. We can put you in there. You can get hung up. What we'll do is go ahead and get the basics in for the windmill. We'll get like the frame up for the windmill. And we'll get it lined up. And then all we'll have to do is just get the shaft going. We will need all of this for candles and that for candles. Combine my sinew. Plenty of bones, plenty of fat, a little bit of rot. And we're smoking here. That's almost done smoking. That is almost done cooking. All right, so we need to go do maple farming. Do we have anything else that we need to bring with us for maple farming? Nope. We're good. Let's go. I'm going to go way back so that we don't deforest the beautiful forest around us. We will deforest somebody else's forest. Maybe not where the big cats are. Maybe we don't do that, but like we can come back and grab some of these onesies and twosies here. Is that a thick? It's pretty thick. Oh, we hit level 4 in forestry. So what does that give us? We don't want to be in forester. We can't take lumberjack. 10% more saplings. More ladders we don't need. Expert we don't need. Resin. I'm going to take resin farmer. And it's kind of timely because we're going to need a bunch of resin to make my windmills. And, you know, sometimes we're just too lazy to go out and manually farm my resin. So when do we get to the capture the flag conquest part of Vintage Story where you're using, like, the M4A1? Not yet, Sano. They are... I think they are planning to get up to the Steam age in this game, the last I heard. I hope that's not misinformation. So maybe some muskets and things. What do you think about that, Sano? Maybe me and you running around with some blunderbusses? Just hunting wild animals and shit. I don't know. How's it sound? Just try to get a temperature check on your, you know, your feelings on this. Sano, I know, you know what? I asked Sonicat when we were going to play some Battlefield 6, and I asked him if we were going to play Battlefield 6. He did not say yes or he did not say no. Hey, Abcanera, we are collecting, well, right now we're making food. We're making sure that we're moving all of our leather through the leatherworking pipeline so we can make some bags, some backpacks, and then we are also starting to collect materials to get the windmill up. So we will be making our windmill out of maple boards. It'll be a maple board windmill. So we have a bunch of things kind of going on all at once. We spent our morning exploring to find copper, which we needed, and we also found some limestone. We lucked into some limestone. We are also have some cooking pots going, because I need a cooking pot to make to make candle wax with, so we can make our first lantern. But we are going to need a load of maple. So what we're going to do is just run the exterior of the... We're going to line up the door and make sure my grinder closet is in the right space. And then we'll run like the basics of the windmill. It's going to have to be tall. So we're going to have to go giga tall because our building is really tall and the mountains are really tall. This windmill is going to be primarily to power our quern. It's going to automate my grinder. It's a big fatty oak right there. I will never find that oak when I need it. Let's grab this. Yeah, I did see the firearm mods. I just mean, you know, I think the plan for the progression of the game was to go through Steam, I think, which would be awesome. Did someone say power hour? I mean, I've been power houring since this morning, bud. I'm on like hour number 5 of power hour. Wait a minute. Well, remember this. You try to tell me you didn't notice we were already power houring. Jeez, Seawage. That hurts my feelings a little bit. Up here, and these are all my maples. And through here, and bonk, and bonk, and a bonk, bonk. Okay. It is nighttime, so I'm gonna go grab... I'm gonna try to bust my other saw. It's been infrastructure. It's been hard infrastructure week. Look, it's a fucking grind to, like, get everything done solo in this game. Let's see. Bonk. Bonk. I'll just fucking shoot those all over the floor. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Oh my god, it's a temporal storm is coming too. Not a tempura storm. Temporal. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to... There we go. A tempura storm sounds delicious. Am I... Yeah, we'll put these here. We'll put these here. All right, let's go. What are we going to do during the tempura storm? You're our favorite grinder, Killa? Thank you. It is only a light, but it's still not worth, like, dying to, you know? Let me make a little room here. I'm going to drop my Bucky right here. Check these. 5 hours of 3 days. Yeah, we probably should stop checking those. And we got a little bit of time. All right, so if my grinder closet is going here, guys, I'm literally going to have a fucking stroke if I keep losing my torches. Like, I actually am starting to, like, question reality. There we go. All right. Grab this. Would it help if you had a tunnel between this and... No. We're not building tunnels. All right. So... I have a door over here. Yeah, I'm going to, like, I keep losing my goddamn... I keep losing my torches, but, like, I don't remember losing them. I'm up here. All right, let's make sure we line this up appropriately. So... the door to the grinder closet would be here. Okay. So if the door to the grinder closet was there, it would mean, ergo... Ooh, wait a minute. I think I can do a sexy. Hold on. I think I can do a sexy. Chomp this down. Maybe I can make it, like, actually part of the house? Wait, how fucking high do I have to go to get... Oh my god. There's no way, right? It would have... It would have to be. Yeah. Okay. And then we go bonk, bonk. Maybe I don't. I thought it was going to be a sexy, but I think it's just a dud. This one? Boy, that is... Hold on. I want to make sure we can see it from, like, behind. So then I would need to do another sexy here. Wow. And go straight up. Yo, this grinder closet about to be thick, though. Here's some of this. So the quern... Oh, the quern would go here. My shaft would go straight down. And then the wall would go here. Let's see how high that is. Fuck, it's so dark. I don't think we're gonna be able to see. I want it to be visible. Fuck, I think we gotta go higher. Alright, let me get... Thought we were gonna need a lot more wood for this. Let me drop all this in here. Or not. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a white oyster. Delicious. And let me get my ladder. My wooden ladder is boards and sticks, and I've got plenty of those. I think it was like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 24. And bop you. Okay, this would be the exterior. but I feel like we have to go higher. That's got to be high enough to be visible. Right? Gotta be. Alright, so if my shaft would go straight down here. The rotor... Wait a minute. Oh, I can't see down there. Hold on. No fall damage and boink. Oh my god, you still won't be able to see it. Oh, you can barely see it. Holy tits. Okay. Okay, so if my shaft is here, the rotor... Hold on. I have to think. The rotor would have to be one... Okay, the rotor would have to be at the front. My spatial intelligence is failing me at the moment, or my lack thereof. I'm gonna go up one more for the memes. You know what? Fuck memes. 1, 2, 3. The rotor would have to go... I guess it doesn't really matter, because we can just run it back. The fucking problem is the number of axles we're gonna have to build to get it down there is nutty. That's too high. Okay. Here, bring this here. Bring this here. Let's go down a little bit. This should be high enough here. Okay. So if my shaft is here, the rotor could go here. Do I need to cut these out for the rotor? Hold on. You know what we're going to do? Put these back on. I have to do this very carefully. We need a very careful touch here. No. Not like that. Stop it. I don't want to fall off. I need to stick one on the side. There we go. Bonk. And... good. And one more. Without falling. Okay. Hey, Allison, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are building... We're building an absurdly tall windmill. Sorry you can't see much. We're working in the dead of night. It's 9 p.m. and we're working at our windmill during the winter. We don't have a lot else to do. I'm hoping that I can jump off of here and not die. There we go. Allison, welcome in. We're working at our hunting lodge. Well, so the taller it is, the more wind power it gives, but also because my lodge is so tall, you wouldn't be able to see it if we didn't make it bigger. I know you guys can't see it, but like that makes it so that we can at least see it. This is one of those... Oh, let me go to bed. This is one of those things where I want to be able to see my windmill from like the ground level, so it has to be taller than this massive hunting lodge that we've made. So yes, this is a stream of excess. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know Allison, Allison has been playing RimWorld lately and is also a big Project Zomboid player. Very kind, very lurkable, a lot of fun to hang out with, very thoughtful, and I appreciate Allison immensely. And thank you for the raid. Oh, I forgot about our storm. You started with Vintage Story RP today. We have a modded roleplay on Thursdays. Oh, that's awesome. Well, then I don't have to tell you guys what's going on right now, but we have ourselves a bit of a temporal storm that we're going to go ahead and try to ride out. I'm going to try to ride it out in here. We'll do a little bit of cooking. We'll do a little bit of eating. Also, if you guys are Vintage Story aficionados and have not tried the Stone Bake Oven mod, this thing is amazing. I kind of whooped some hours. Yeah, that is, that's a thing that happens in this game. This is my double quad baking oven. I can make 32 bread. Taps the top of this thing. This bad boy can fit 32 breads in here. So we have been, yeah, the oven's so good. This oven is like one of my favorite things. We're gonna go ahead and get some more basalt, and we're gonna do our kitchen cooking area here with a little basalt. Yep, the pies. Oh man, the pies are so cozy. I always say this game just doesn't have any right to be as cozy as it is, but somehow it does it. I can on this. We can do 8 pies on this. I don't have the berries for it because we didn't get the berry gardens in like at all, really. I chose to build a building that was way too big, and it took us our entire like spring, fall, into summer to get it done. They're adding more crust. I love the pies. Yeah, I have pie shelves down here. I love these pie and cheese shelves from the I think it's the food storage mod, as well as the bread shelves and things like that. Yeah, we just moved in, so we're not decorated yet. I don't have any art for the walls. I don't have all my storage in. We just built this and mostly moved in yesterday, so it's looking a little plain at the moment. But yeah, the pie, scoring the pie is like so cool. Yep. I just have a deep love for this game, and it's just little touches like that make it so good. I am sorry that you raided into a temporal storm, but I have zero desire to go out there and fight the denizens of the temporal storm. So we're gonna go ahead and cook. Do I still have my turnips? I'm gonna go grab a few more turnips. See what we got going on in here. These are all good in there. Let's go ahead and continue working through my turnips. I love the shelves in this game. I absolutely love... Oh, thank you. I absolutely love the shelves in the game. The shelves, to me, are something that contributes so greatly to the coziness of the game. Yep. It absolutely contributes to the coziness of the game for me. All of the shelves. I love like a really nice, cozy, like interior. Normally, if we had achieved all of our like spring, summer, and fall goals, this would all be kind of like filled with bread and pies and we didn't even make alcohol, so like we got to get these things are also amazing. It's the large barrel. Wait a minute. It is the rack. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to find it now. It is bottle racks. Oh, I'm not giving up on this. I've got some sunk. I'll scroll through this. Here we go. These racks right here that hold the barrels, like they're so good for holding alcohol and stuff. I just discovered that, oh, Shelf Obsessed mod. Oh, I do not have the Shelf Obsessed mod. No, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm just obsessed with like having cozy shelves. I thought that's what you meant. Oh my god, that guy's gonna actually kill me. I have to go. You guys. That was like a T3 drifter. I'll just chill in here. I guess I'll have to check out. If you really, Allison, I don't know if you know it or not, but there's a mod called the Purposeful Storage. There's Purposeful Storage, and there's also a mod called, I think it's Decor Bazaar, or Bazaar Decor, B-A-Z-A-A-R. And there's so many cool different types of storage and decorating items in there. So if you haven't checked those out, we used those in one of our last runs, and they were so good. All right, I have the cooking pot that we need for our candles. All right, I think we have everything that I need for candles. I just don't have enough clear quartz yet. I have enough to make two lanterns. A High Plains Drifter. I feel like that's a Clint Eastwood movie reference. We have our fire clay bricks for the bloomeries. We've got the cooking pot for the candles. We've got more crocks for food preservation. We got a ton of fire clay bricks, which will be good for quartz. It'll also be good for iron. I do want to do a full vanilla playthrough. Oh, you know what happened? I tried the Rustbound Magic mod, but like, I do this thing where like the first 30 hours of my Vintage Story runs are just prepping for the first winter, and then by the time the winter comes and ends, and we get into the next spring is when I start doing most of my like mod things. Like I have this thing where I just do, you know, gather seeds, plant garden, get cellar in, get storage in, get house up, make food for winter. That's like 30 or 40 hours into the run. And then like I start to like want to get into mods. And this happened with Rustbound Magic. I was like, oh, I'll get into Rustbound Magic now, but then I start to get burnt out. It's like around the time that I feel like I'm stable enough to dig into something like Rustbound Magic is already the time that I'm already kind of like getting a little burnt out from like 40, 50, 60, 80 hours of like Vintage Story in a week or whatever. So Rustbound Magic, I have a real big regret because as like that's a thing that I should have started at the beginning somehow. I should have started smaller, did a little less with everything else, and then weaved that into the gameplay versus I didn't realize the ramp up was so long. So I was like, oh shit. Also, Conch stole my Tongue. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I haven't at some time I'm gonna have to more responsibly try Rustbound Magic again because I know Moradrex has kind of dabbled with it and it looks awesome. I just need more runway to kind of get that going. In the winter, yeah, the winter, yeah, the thing is I have a love-hate relationship with winter. I love how like the winter feels in this game, right? There's a coziness to the winter, but it also like restricts your ability to just like go scavenge and forage and explore and things like that because you get cold faster, you burn food faster, you get hungry faster. You can't get berries to like, you know, scavenge. The animals, like not as much meat. I absolutely love how realistic the winters are in this game. But as a content creator, like I'm just stuck in my house for like 3 streams waiting for winter to leave and there's like not much to do. But I always like make it through the first winter. By the time I get to the second winter, I probably already have iron. Last run we already had steel, and it's like I run out of things to do. And I as a streamer content creator, I look at that winter coming to me and I'm like, I don't really have a whole lot else that I'm really motivated to do, and I really don't want to sit in my house for like another 20 hours waiting for the snow to melt and spring to come. The second winter always kills my runs. I could like go south for the winter, would kind of be a cool, like maybe a nomadic where the winter comes and we just like grab our food and we grab like all of our stuff and we just sail south and we just spend it in warmer places down there. I don't know. I was also thinking about the translocator mod where you can, you know, maybe we just use the translocator mod so when winter comes, we just, you know, we sail down, set up a translocate back, like something like that. You know, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Establishing a winter vacation would be a great Yes, I agree. All right. What were we in the middle of when we were so rudely interrupted? I have a bunch of crocs that we probably conceal and put downstairs. Let me grab this here. I mean, I know it's like almost December and I'm still, whoops, I guess that one was empty. A winter holiday home? Yeah. Yeah, because that would like give me the ability to go, you know, where like redwoods and things like that. Living in the southern biome is good for, yeah, Roofish. Maybe next run we'll do that. Let's see. Let me go ahead and take a look at this. Boy, that's a big windmill right there. Let me seal these crocs and get them downstairs. We're getting a little low on fat, which I think we might need fat for the axle, so we should be using beeswax for this. But if we have to go hunt, you know, if we have to go hunt to get the fat that we need, we'll be okay. This one here. Good. Alright, so that would give me 3 more that are sealed and downstairs. Most of the ones that we have downstairs are the ones that we made with meat. Go ahead and just fill these up down here. I don't think we're going to need them. I think we have plenty of food. These already rotted, which is fine. We got the compost bear Zebo up. Put these off. And We're out of stuff to burn in here. Let's drop these off. You lose the... Yeah, but I might... No, it might be worth it. There we go. All right, let's do another check-in here. 20 hours of 3 days. I'm going to drop you in there. Okay, let's look at what we need for the rotor. We have a mod on that gives us a couple of other options here. I think this one here is going to require iron plates, windmill rotor. Windmill rotor is going to... Oh, we can make that pretty easily. So, resin. I have the resin. I have the fat. Let's get the rotor placed and see if we have enough of the sails. And in my hammer, chisel, and a few logs. This here. Let's go ahead and grab hammer, chisel. We'll go get this placed, and we'll work on the sails, and we'll just kind of take it from there. We'll do a little bop, and a little bop, and a little bop, and a little bop, and bop. Rotor. Good. Wooden axles. 12. I wish that's all we needed. Oh, I could have just put the wood back in there. It was hammer, chisel, wood, that 2 per. How many do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8. You know what? It's more. All right, that was probably too many. And to also, I need to make the gears, so we probably have enough of the axles. We're gonna need to go farm a little bit for the gears. Yo, we might actually have a working windmill before the end of the stream today. We're not really that far. What I'm gonna do is come up here. I'm gonna bop my offal up there. All right, if I remember correctly, we're gonna go bop like this. And it's just going to magically stay there. To make sure that is right. That... Why is that not... Okay. There... Oh... This and this. Hold on. I need a gear here and then straight down. Oh, no. Gear. Need an axle back and then straight down here, right? Hold up. Oh, God. Is it straight down second one? Straight down. It is straight down. It is straight down first one. I think we can do that. I don't know the easiest way to shaft this. It would be this. Actually, I wonder if I can shaft up. Ow. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is how the game works or not. Can I jump shaft? Well, the answer oh, hold up. Answer is yes. I wonder if I place it. Oh my God, I bet I can jump shaft now. Will it, Hey, get out of here. I'm trying to do this the laziest way possible. All right, jump shafting. Oh my God, we can jump shaft up. This is a little bit of a problem, though. Ladder. I don't want to tell you guys what the problem is, but it's a little problem. All right. If I put a gear here and the sail's on, that's going to work. You guys are... This has got to go out one. The mastering the art of advanced laziness. You know what, Allison? If I put half the amount of time into just doing things the right way, then I spend trying to figure out the laziest way to do things, my life would be a lot better. I need to move this out one. And the reason why is because I need a row... Oh, boy. Guess who's big bummed right now? Knock this down. We're going to jump down and get that. This has got to come out... Here. Here. The real problem is I lack spatial intelligence and memory. So, like, I do this stuff. That is going to have to go in this spot here, which means without falling, I need to connect that rotor right there. All right, I'll be right back. Grab this, grab the rotor, and we go up. Boink. And oh boy. Here. Then yeah. There's more problems, but I'm solving more problems than I'm making, which is a direction that I enjoy going. And this can come down. Ah! Shit. Okay. Do we get my rotor? Oh yeah. Sorry, I gave it one too many whacks. We gotta go back up. I wanted to cut that front piece off. Okay. This is back here. This comes off. This comes off. This comes off. Now, I need this here and an axle there. There's no chance I have axle stuff, right? Oh my god. I need one fat. We're doing the sale next. Don't worry. We're getting the sales on in a minute. I have one fat left. Whoops. Angled gears. And now wait a second. Wait, was I just lied to? One resin. Oh my goodness, I have it. I need my saw. I think we are really close. We're really close to the windmill. Alright, angled gear. I need, so I can't look at chat right now. I have to be uber focused. We're gonna bust that one. And stick. Chisel. Angled gear. Alright, let's go climb up and pop this on. Yo, I think we're about to be grinding. Whoops. We got to put the back on, and then we got to do the front, and then we have to do the top. Yep, there's a torch holder in the game. Yep, there sure is. You can craft them. Bop, 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 and bop, and okay. Good. All right, let's go ahead and make sure that we can connect the bottom. We're going to move the quern into the grinder closet. We're going to put the quern right there and then get it enclosed. Let's go ahead and grab the limestone. And then, hey, bud, I don't know if you know this, but you're really harshing my mellow. Is there any chance I can just grab this, lock that guy in my house, and leave? Yep, you can find the aged ones. Yep, you absolutely can find aged torch holders, and you can use those in your house. Okay, and bonk. Yo, let's go. All right, I need sails. Let's get sales on it and make sure it works. And then we... Hello? Hello? Once we make sure that it works, we can go ahead and just build the front and back into it with the rest of our boards. And I need all of you to come with me. Boy, if we don't have enough, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm gonna be big sad. And bonk. And sales. Wide sales. Linen offset. Oh, okay. I don't know that I can make those. I'll do regular sales angled. We'll do regular sales for now. And I'm going to need a lot of you. Come in here, grab all of these. That gives me 8 of these. Bop this, and that will give us 2, 4. And I need 8 apiece. Does the math support it? Why would math do this to me? I need... There's no way this is happening. Really. I need 1 more stick. Dear sticks. There we go. Close this. And we have 1, 2. Oh, we need more, though. Oh, we have more. Am I missing one? I thought we made 3. All right, the problem is we're not going to have linen to make the boat out of. All right, doesn't really matter. Let's worry about that later. Do this, and then I need you all here for another 2 of these. Well, that would give us 4. That's how many we need. And let's drop you here. All right, let's climb to the top. We'll drop the sails on, and then we'll go ahead and use the rest of our maple to go ahead and close it in. And then if we decide we want to put a hat on it, we can put a hat on it. For how many days does a turnip last down in that basement? Depends on the temperature, Wiki. The colder it gets, the longer they last. When I first made it in the summer, it was about 60 to 70 days that a turnip would last. Right now, it's probably like 1.5 years, or maybe even 2. Because as the temperature gets colder outside, in these areas, your temperature downstairs gets cooler, and it increases, or rather decreases, the food spoilage rate. Are you guys ready? Yo, let's go! All right, let's go. I can't jump off of here now. Think I can land on that tree? I probably can land on a tree, right? Oh my god. There you go. Alright, let me go see what it looks like. And let's make sure the grinder closet's working. Watch this. And boink. 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 Well, there it is, chat. Automation. Alright, we need to build... I need to build in the back in front of it, though. Jeez, that's big. Let's go see what it looks like from up here. Oh my god, we're cozy maxing? We're like windmill cozy maxing? Oh my god, it's gonna look great when it's done. Alright. Let's focus up on getting the front and back in. We should have enough materials. Turnips. Boy, I have so many things in my pockets that I don't need. The thing that I really need is my maple bag. It does look good, doesn't it? Thank you. So, I need a ton of... I'm going to try to use the rest of this saw here. Oh, well. Mission accomplished. These. And let's go ahead and do as much of this as we can. We're going to use as many maples. So the oaks are in here for our leatherworking, which we need to keep an eye on. I don't know how many of these we need. Let's go ahead and start here. This guy. This guy's just, this is his house now. All right, so we should be able to just go ahead. Hey, stop it. Here we go. We should be able to go ahead and bop our way all the way up here. Do this. Okay. And then we got to do 2 in the front. Jump in the tree. I didn't want the... Oh, I'm gonna die to fall damage. Windmill. A little bit of windmill fall damage here. And we got to do the 2 front ones, so we'll climb up on top and we'll add... wait, how many do we need across the front? We might need 3 across the front. Up here. See where they have to go. Yeah, we do actually need 3. Here we go. We'll put like a lantern or something here. Oh. I'm not gonna hit it, right? Alright, let's jump down. Do the other side. A little bit of fall damage. Do the middle. We'll climb up and get those last few. Hey, Fluffy, how are you? I'm gonna make sure that I don't hit the sails. It's a pain in the ass. If your sails break, you gotta climb down and, like, find them. God, you know what? I'm not afraid of heights, but, like, the sound of those swirling, like, always give me, like, a little bit of the... You know, gives me the feeling of being way up high. All right, let's come down here. The sound of the windmill swirling, like, gives me the feeling of height. Wait, can I get that top one? Oh, please don't break. That block there, I probably can't get. This block here, I probably can. That block is there. And did I bring another ladder? I might have to do some goofy ladder stuff right now, like this and this. And climb down a little bit. Down. Game, please don't do this to me. Just careful. All right. And then we'll do a little... They're like those people that climb trees with chainsaws. All right, we're going to fall here. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I did get it. Perfect. Okay, that is good. Let me take a look and make sure we got it all correct. Okay, we can go up and put the... I'm going to just go up and make it a little taller on the top. And I'm going to go ahead and put the ladder up the middle of it here on the way back down. We'll get it all sorted out. And without breaking anything, we'll do like this. You know what we could do if we want... Wait, do we want to be courageous? Do we want, like, profiles in courage type of stuff today? I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna treat you guys right, okay? I'm gonna treat you guys right today. Boy. Am I? Thank you to follow. I don't know how this is gonna work. Ooh. I said I have a crazy idea right now. Okay. Oh, you guys are gonna lose your minds when you see what I'm about to do. So, I would just prepare yourselves. What? A second windmill? No, we're not putting a second windmill. Let's see. A solar solar panels? No. Guys, it's not a second windmill. It's not solar panels. It's gonna be something better. Okay. Shit, here's the problem. Damn. I want to put a top on it, but I wanted it like... That's gonna be fine like this. Here we go. A rocket? Well, no, I'm putting the top on it. I'm not. Is it like this? 10. Oh boy, we need mucho gusto more. We're gonna have to cut this down. And Bob, 21, not enough. But let's go ahead and try it. Actually, maybe. Oh my god, it's giving me a little bit of like vertigo. It's giving me like big vertigo. Oh boy. Oh my god, my stomach just sank. Another oven? You guys want a quad oven up here? Probably do that for you. Oh, you know what? I don't need you. Need you. There we go. Hey, Vince, thank you. Hey, hold on. I gotta pay attention because this is... I don't know why this is so terrifying. I'm really not afraid of heights, but this is giving me the... I'm getting the adrenaline of being up high, like in a video game. You know? Oh, shite. I'm up here. Bop. 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 And bop. Shoot, I'm gonna need a ridge for this. We do... Oh, I've only got 2 ridges. I can ridge front. Get it started. Not like that, though. Please don't fall. Okay. Alright, I gotta go down and get the ridge. Let me go get another ridge. I'm gonna climb down on this ladder. And, in fact, though, I'm gonna take this ladder down as I go down. And we'll put it in the middle here. Alright, cool. We'll have enough ladder to get back up there. Boy, I wish I could see what it looked like, but that's a luxury we don't have right now. I need more maple. I just need a few... Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me see what the ridge... This is inspiring. Thank you. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll bring it up with me in case we need a little more. Wish it wasn't so dark up there. Well, this is going to be the first of many windmills, by the way. And how high do you think it is? I'll do every other for now. Okay, and pump these down. Turn the lights on? I wish I could. I'm up here. And I'm up here. Alright, hold up. 2. Please don't fall. 3. How am I gonna get... Okay, well. Oh, God. We did it. Okay, well, here's the thing. We still have a problem. Alright, that tree is right. I can land in this tree. Perfect. And then just work my way down here. Ugh, okay. We gotta go back up and finish the job, though. We're gonna have to clean out a few spots and fill in a few spots here. Like, these here. Dig this out. And I should be able to make a couple, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these for the front, and we'll do some more for the back. What if we look at it in the morning and it's just scuffed? What if it's just, like, scuffed? I don't know. I don't know what we'll have to do then. Grab another... Okay, 5 of these. And we are... Good. Knock this down. Looking good. I do want to re-ladder this. I don't know what it is I dislike about the functionality of the every other ladder lifestyle, but I feel like this just looks a little more realistic. Ah! Oh god. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh my god, it's 7 p.m. We're like, am I old? Let's go to sleep and see what it looks like in the morning. Yeah, it feels too meta for me. Oh god. I hope I see that we might need to make a change for it. It feels a little too like immersion breaking, the every other ladder. Oh dude. Yeah, you go downstairs. I'm just gonna sleep. I see a possible change. Like, we might have to do some more, like, way up in the air type of stuff. Of course, I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's still going to be pitch black outside. And I'm going to go make a spear because these guys are making me a little crazy. Yo, could you imagine if I could make a spear out of those? We got a little bit of flint, and we don't want to use those. Use these. We have a visitor in there. All right, let me go ahead and just make a spear real quick, and then once it gets light out, we'll go ahead and take a look. We'll go ahead and take a look upstairs and see. I think there's just a little bit we need to do to make it a little better. That's all. I'm out of sticks. I'm gonna go give some things the trimmy trim. Use these. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to go. Here I go murdering again. Ooh, we're gonna run the wrong way across the ice here. Winter is really in full effect. It is the 9th of November in game. Where you at, bud? Why, he won't be here. Oh, he knows. That guy knew. All right, we're halfway done. Oh, never mind. We're gonna put some tables upstairs. So I think that light is something like low light. Okay. Causes these. Is this guy for real right now? Low light is something that causes them to spawn, and so does like large open spaces. So I think we can put some tables maybe upstairs and some bookcases. All right, what are we doing in the meantime? You know what? This guy's got a temporal gear on him, I know. Do you know why I haven't made a Falx Blade yet? Because, like, I'm supposed to be a hunter. Like, I kind of wanted to go mostly ranged. It just is, like, a little bit of feels bad. Because if I make the Falx Blade, I'm just going to run around and kill everything with the Falx Blade instead of the bow. But yeah, the Falx Blade is like my favorite weapon in the game. Easily favorite melee weapon. Did we cook? We did not, because we're out of burny stuff. I wish that I could burn those, but I can't. Okay. I need it to be light out. What are we going to do while we're waiting here? An hour left. I would really love to go... I don't think we're going anywhere with the boat. What do we need here? If we want to do the lantern, I'm gonna need one of these. And I'm also gonna need some fuel. So let's grab this. And I'm gonna be lazy. Grab some of this. The Falx Blade is technically the sword. Yeah, for the purposes of the game, the Falx Blade is a sword. We're going to pop you in here, and we're going to pop you out of there. Be drizzed. Up you in here. All right, here's the problem. I'm gonna wait for it to get light out, and we'll go check on our progress. Okay, somebody's got to murder this dude. I mean, I should just make the Falx Blade. Like, the spear is like a hybrid melee range, so I feel like it's not as lame. Have all of this. Bonk this, and... Wait, did I really not have any meals left up here? Thanks, I hate it. Fine, I'm gonna go in on these turnips. I don't have any stone porks, no. We would have to go get the stone. There is, without having to go out and just grind stone, I don't know. What I probably will do is take a trip all the way back down here. This is, like, this spot here has all of the stone we could possibly ever want, because we can loot the boulders out here, but we could also get some age dash lore out of here. It's just, it's a really long ways down there. The Blackguard sword is specific to the Blackguard, but the Falx Blade is technically a sword. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this. And... okay, we have a bucket. I'm having a bucket problem. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start squeezing these. I'm gonna make my lantern. So we're squeezing our honeycomb into the bucket here. So we're gonna get liquid honey in the bucket, and we're gonna get beeswax. You can see it there on my number 0 hotkey. And then we should be able to cook up that beeswax right there with some linen twine to make some candles. The candles plus the clear quartz plus the copper plates will provide us with the what we need for the lantern. We could ferment the honey into mead, but I don't know if we really have enough to worry about right now. All right. Did we leave any twine, or did we use it all? I'm gonna be big sad. Oh my god. Sometimes here we go. 3 twine. Okay. There should be enough. So what I'm gonna do... actually, I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. Candle. And... oh, actually, pretty perfect then. We can go... you guys here. You here. Oh, it needs to be 3 perfectly. Of course it does. There we go. We'll create 3 candles. All right, we've got the peat in there. We've got everything that we need. Let's light it. Okay, so did we... okay, we're good. My pants are very full of things right now. We have a bunch of things. Oh, I want to go out while that's cooking. Let's go out and see if we like this or not. I'm going to come to the compost Berzebo. What don't I like about it? Is it I feel like it... do I need to put one more? I don't know. I think, you know what we could do? If we put a lantern... we can't put a lantern at the very top, can we? Hold on, let me go look. Yeah, today's 4 p.m. day, Gray. Yep. Let me take a look here. I feel like it might be a little too tall. I think it's fine. It's like 1 too tall. Those are the longest blades. That's 4. That's a 4 blade. I think it's 1 too tall, but I'm going to be honest with you, I just can't care. There's no chance that I'm going to go up there and pull that roof off just to take it down 1. I'm going to leave it. You know what we could do? We could make it wider. I mean, if we really were, like, we could put 1 more... I'm not going to worry about it. Let's not worry about it. It's November 9th. There's a lot going on. I'm making candles right now. I can't worry about it. Okay, Akrane. Not helpful. Oh, my candles are already done. Alright, lantern. And bop, bop. Candle. Bop, bop. Bop. Okay, and bop. Well, guess what, team? No more torch extinguish. No more. Looking good. Swap out this one. Put this back. Where'd my other one go? It's probably in my pants. Yep. Pop this one in here. And... mathematically, we're boned. Go down here. And grab you. You and you. We'll bring all of you upstairs. Bonk. We can go 8 all the way across. All right, good. Let's go ahead and drop our nips in there. We can drop you in there. My awful will go bad. And one of these days, we're going to move all of this storage inside, so we don't have to come out here for it. But I don't know if that day is today or not. Did we, hold on. It only took one... Oh, shit. It only took one plate. Wait a minute. I can make a fucking boatload of lanterns. Where would we put the... You know what? I kind of want this lantern out here. I like this. And I'm out of clear quartz, so we can't make any more. Thank you, Ekrain. I mean, it all still needs to be kind of just, like, tweaked and made better. But I think, like, it's kind of just work in progress. Bring all of this with me. You can go here. You can come in here. Yeah, I didn't mean to get, like, salty earlier. It's just frustrating when it's like all effort has to go into, like, preparation for winter. You know what I mean? It is kind of like sometimes you just need to throw everything up and get it set, and then you, during the winter when there's nothing else to do, we can decorate and we can put up art and we can, like, do all these other things. So it's just one of those things where, you know, when you grind, and this is a me thing, not a you guys thing. No, nobody did anything wrong, but, like, sometimes it's just frustrating when you literally, like, grind until your fucking eyes bleed to, like, get a billion things done, and folks are like, oh, I noticed this wasn't done, and it's like, okay, well, it's not critical, you know what I mean? That's not critical for me right now. Those types of things, you know. Sometimes there's just necessity. Sometimes we need to focus on the things that are necessity, and just everything else can wait, you know. We have shale. Try to put one in a tree for... Oh, to test the... Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. Well, let's go test. Oh, yep. You absolutely can. And it's adorbs. And it's adorbs. So we would need more clear quartz. Clear quartz is the only thing that's really stopping us from being able to make a ton of lanterns and putting them everywhere. Until... I can't really farm quartz. Yeah, that's true, Akrane. Thank you. Thank you. That is right. Like, everything is always, like, half done all the time. Even when I think it's complete, it's still only half done. Let's see. Boop. And boop this. Boy, I have a thing that I would love to go do right now, but it's the dumbest possible thing we could do. And that thing is to go get the stone. It's in... We have an hour of the stream left. It's going to take maybe 10 or 15 minutes to get down there. It is going to be a bit problematic with the winter, but if we went down there and got the stone, even if we didn't get it home by the end of the stream, we would at least have it. Wow, this build is good. It makes me feel bad today. Oh, CUH, thank you. We're getting there. I mean, we're going to get carpets in here. We're going to do some stone over. I think we're going to do this whole wall. I think we're going to do a bunch of stone over here. Maybe even this wall to break up some of the patterning. I wish there wasn't so much room up here. Like, I would like to find... Like, we could do something over here to reduce, like, this. We could bring this out and do like a room. Like there's a bunch of things that we could do to kind of like break the patterns up, but like none of it's critical. No, Porks, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about that. No. The stone question is good. The stone is something that I absolutely want to do. It's just a matter of like I don't have like I've got shale, but the shale will not be the same as the basalt, and it won't. I don't think it's gonna look as good. No. We could. How hard would it be? Like get out. Uh-oh. Wrong thing. We gotta like free the boat. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. They can't stop me. You guys can't stop me. This is a dumb idea. We're absolutely gonna go for it. You know it's a dumb idea when you have to ice pick the ice out of your driveway so you can sail somewhere. Let's go get the stone. I'm gonna go grab some meat. My boaty boat froze under the water there. I'm just gonna go get it so we can get it done. There's other things that we can get while we're there, so we can make it worth it. The problem is I need to take as much food with me as we can. I'm gonna bring with me bobsled would be good. Those are 100 sats, 200 sats. You know what? I'm gonna take all of this with me. We do not have winter clothing at the moment. No. Let's get zooted on this. It's noon. You can't... I don't think you can harvest that ice. There is ice in the game that you can harvest. And drop this. Bring one of these. We'll take you and a bunch of meat. And I want to take those with me as well. All right, here we go. This is a terrible idea, but let's do it anyway. Is there anything else that I need? I have a ton of food. I mean, really, we're just going to sail down there, grab a bunch of stone, and sail back. Here we go. We're going to shoot the whoop. Let's not think about how far we have to go. So our goal right now is to grab... If we get down there in that shale and not basalt, it's gonna be interesting. But let's get down there. There should be a bunch of like aged ashlar blocks and things we can get. There's a bunch of boulders that we can get. There might be some copper that we missed. There might be some loot in the ruins. We're headed for the big ruins. It's gonna take us a hot minute to get there. Holy shit! I wonder if it's worth portaging. It might be... You know what? We'll just go around. We'll just go the long way. Even if we end the stream down there, that's fine. Because it'll just be more enough reason for me not to play this weekend while I'm off and get burnt out of the game. Might be worth doing a little... If we see, like, boars and things like that, might be worth kind of grabbing those. The problem is we get a really big debuff to the amount of materials we get from animals with the butchering mod if we're not using the butchering table. Youngian, I am likely off tomorrow. I will be scheduled off tomorrow and likely back at 4 p.m. Sunday. If my son goes to his grandparents, which I think there's a high degree of likelihood he will, then we will probably have a short notice stream on Saturday maybe, or maybe I start a little earlier on Sunday. So it is my weekend with my son. I'm picking him up from school in a little over an hour. He and I are going to hang out tonight. We might go to the pool. We might go to his mom's. He just got some new toys. His mom bought him like a little scooter that he's in love with. And I might take him over to his mom's for a little while so he and I can play with his new scooter and stuff like that. We're going to get some dinner. And then tomorrow, we're probably going to go to the pool if it's going to be hot. And he and I will play probably some Super Mario Party Jamboree. And then likely be back Sunday. Like I said, if he goes to his grandparents, then it's because they just call and they're like, hey, we're going boating. Does he want to go? And I say yes. And then if we drop him off, and I'll stream. You know, I haven't seen her in a while. I haven't seen her in a while. I think she's just moved on, you know? I've given up. Every time I see her, I just act sexy, and she hasn't approached me. I enjoy Super Mario Party Jamboree. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it with my son. The problem that I have with my son, like, my son doesn't understand that that Super Mario Party, like, it's not designed to be fair. Sometimes he gets frustrated when he loses mini games. Sometimes, I mean, he's 6, right? So he doesn't get it. Sometimes, like, when the other characters steal his coins or steal his stars, like, he gets angry, like, he gets upset about that, and like, it doesn't matter how many times I explain. It's just a wacky, fun game. It just doesn't matter who wins, kind of game. That's the only kind of like friction I run into playing it with my son. Is like, he doesn't understand that it's a party game that's supposed to be wacky fun. Like, he's got this idea that there's a level of fairness, or the most skilled person wins kind of mentality, which, you know, I don't know where he got it from, because I've always been very clear. This is a party game. It's just wacky fun. You like my boat? Thank you, Believer Grim. Thank you. I act sexy? No, like, when I act sexy, Chromicus, I do like classic sexy, where I drop something and I bend over a little seductively. You know what I mean? I don't look around and make eye contact or anything, but you know what I mean? I pick it up kind of like sexy. You know what it's like when you pick something up all sexy? That's kind of what I do. And if that's not enough for her, then it's not enough for me. Right? I'm totally joking. I pay it absolutely zero mind. Do you make no, I don't. I play it cool. I don't make grunting noises. No. I don't do duck face. Okay? What is it? Duck lips? I don't do duck lips. I don't grunt. I try to play it cool, you know? Cool, look at it out here, nice and warm. No, she doesn't know I exist, and guys, I don't have time. I don't have time. Do you lift your hands high in the air a bit? I do, yeah. How could she ignore this dad bod? Right, how could any woman ignore my pasty white skin and this dad bod? You know what I mean? Like, incredible. Guys, nobody's got time to be dating anybody. Thank you, Mordrex, for reminding everybody that I'm married to the content. This is my fulfillment here, chat. This is what I do. Like, I'm gonna stream like 8:30 to like 3:55. I'm gonna pick my son up. He and I are gonna like play, eat dinner, maybe go to the pool, maybe go to his mom's until like 8:30. He's going to be asleep at 9, and then from 9 till midnight, I'm probably going to be going through the Elder Scrolls Oblivion VODs, clipping all of the stuff out that I want for compilations. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's just no room for anything else. Thank God I'm married, so I don't have to date anymore. Wait, you're not dating your wife still? Oh, we're almost halfway there. Hunkered out in a hovel and live out my life and never leave the house again? Basically, Rootfish, yeah. Oh, Chromicus says I'm going to get divorced from the content. That's true. That is that. Well, not really. Like, you and your wife go on a date like 2 times a year. Nice. I mean, listen, whatever works for you guys. You know what I mean? Whatever works. Man, I wish my boat had like a nitrous oxide button. I want a NOS button like in Fast and Furious where I push it and then the front of my boat lifts up like a little bit. Like the back of it hunkers down as it torques. It like twists slightly and torques. It lifts up the front of the boat and then it's a rooster tail of water behind me. Kind of like it was a super high-powered jet ski. Is there any modders out there that can make my raft basically like operate like physically and visually like a jet ski, but while maintaining the raft look? I don't know. No, I don't want a speedboat. I want the rustic look of the raft, but with the feel of like 400 horsepower. I don't know. Does that make sense? Pimp my raft, yeah. I want some jet engines mounted to the side, maybe. Steampunk boat. There's a mod that let you adjust the standard speeds of water travel. I wonder if I can put that mod on and then not tell you guys and only travel at a speed that wouldn't raise suspicions. You know what I mean? Like that would be good, right? Well, Chromicus, as long as you're happy, my friend. Oh, you want a windmill on the back? I could probably do that. You guys would never know. I would only amp it up just like 5% faster. But actually, I never would do that because then you guys would also think if I was willing to do that, I was willing to like use mods to help me find ore and shit. And I don't want to erase. I don't want anybody suspecting anything. Not because I'm doing anything untoward. I don't want anybody suspecting anything because I'm not doing anything. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Blowing it on the propeller. I do not have a hidden ore mod, and I'm not Googling. Every time I blow, it would be 2% faster. Spoken like a master bank frauder. You gotta operate just a little under the radar, guys. I would boiling frog it. You think like every stream it would be just a little faster? Maybe every stream it would be a little faster to see when you guys would notice. Like, are they even watching? Okay, we're almost halfway from halfway there. Wind-powered vehicles. It's wind power to go pretty fast. That's kind of cool. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a little sussy how I found the limestone. It was real fucking sussy. Like I ran up that mountain just to peek in that little hole and bop limestone. Like that was sussy. Now you guys have to decide: am I calling attention to that in an effort to make you guys think I wouldn't call attention to it if I was doing something sussy, or did I call attention to it because I was doing something sussy? It is Schrodinger's sussy limestone is what we're looking at here. This is how it is. I'm not modding. Yeah, just teleporting. It just siphons off the rounding sense. Yep. When are you not doing something sussy? Maybe when I'm sleeping. It's only when I'm sleeping. You know what? I've given up on superhero movies. Do you guys want a take that'll really make you angry? I dislike all the multiverses. There's something I don't love about the idea of multiverses. On one hand, I don't believe that stories are required to be told in perfect canon, and I know that some people do like this. On one hand, I'm okay with liberties being taken with stories. Even backstories and things like that. Like retellings or reimaginings of superhero movies, I don't hate that personally. But I hate these multiverses. Like, I think there's a difference between a reimagining of a superhero origin or a superhero story and a series of multiverses where different things are happening. That kind of bugs me. You did something sussy in my dream the other night? I'm still not forgiving you. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of it. Which, I'm not really a superhero guy anyway. I don't have any skin in the game, but it's still, like, kind of annoying. Oh, God. We're almost there. The one that I'm fascinated with right now, and this is a guy from TikTok. I don't know if anybody knows who Longmire is on TikTok, but this guy, Longmire, does the most fantastic breakdowns of like the meanings on movies, is like the deeper meanings, the plots, the plot twist, and kind of like, I don't know, it's so fucking fun to watch. And he's with Alien Earth having come out, I think, on Netflix and Hulu. He's been really like doing a ton of movies about the alien timeline and the engineers and the black goo and the xenomorphs and like the. I don't really care to watch all of those movies. I watched the original Alien back in the day, but like listening to this guy break down all like the timelines and the continuities and the things happening at the same time in the settings, it's so fucking fascinating. The Alien universe is one that's fascinating to me because this guy has just done a great job of explaining it. That shit is nutty cool. But he also did a really good, where I start like the oh god, what's the series of movies? Oh my god, what's the series of movies? John Goodman was the weird fucking guy that kept people trapped in his basement during the alien invasion, but you didn't know if it was really an alien invasion. What's that series of movies? Was that J.J. Abrams? What the fuck is what is that whole series that's all interconnected between all of the movies? You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know why I can't think of it. I've watched this guy make 40 videos. Cloverfield. The Cloverfield universe. Like, the connectedness of the Cloverfield universe is fucking wild. Like, I was obsessed with watching videos on that for, like, weeks. Yep. Are we, like, actually making progress? Kind of. Yeah. Fight Club? Not Fight Club, Gray. But I was obsessed with watching these explainer videos on, no, Wolf Creek was the documentary about Australia, Gray. No. Fight Club was the one about the two guys that started a fight club. This is taking longer than I thought. I thought like 10 minutes, but it's been like 15. But we're almost there. We should be seeing some land. Oh, Land Ho. Land Ho. Are we waiting on a fourth Cloverfield movie? I think there are more than 4 connected, but they all don't go by the Cloverfield name. I would have to consult my boy Longmire. Landho was your nickname in high school? I think there was another one, Roofish. I would have to look. I think there were more that didn't go by the Cloverfield name, but I would have to look. If we're talking about the Cloverfield universe, I think there might be more. All right, guys, we're almost there. We got 33 minutes to farm hard and get out. Oh boy, we got to go deeper. I'm gonna have to shoot the whoop through the shoals. We're getting there at 8 p.m. Was this the place where the trader was? There is a trader up top. We could run up to the trader. Wait, that might have been a no-bed loser. All right, we got a little bit of... We got some rocky shores. I also have a temporal storm to my right. I'm gonna tuck it in this little armpit up here. Get as close as we possibly can so we can make trips. It's also a little warmer down here. It is 6 degrees. Also, if this takes a couple of in-game days, I don't hate it because it just gets us a little closer to spring. You know, where we can do spring stuff. Let's go ahead and leave. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna get zooted out here. Is there any chance that we could not play this game? All right, there we go. You go... We're really not that far. Oh, I should not have brought some of these things. Some of these things may get left behind. One of these things is not like the other. You come with me. I'm just gonna raw dog these nips. Alright, we're just gonna go. It's a terrible idea. Did we bring the bed? We didn't bring the bed. Everything is awful. Should we make a bed? I'm gonna make a bed. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's a bunch of movies that are connected by a like some of it's like one of it's like the name of a slushy company. I forget what the name of it was, but like one of them has the same slushy company. Like that's how you can kind of tell that they're connected. I know that sounds weird, but I kind of remember. I remember the slushy company. Like they're connected in like weird. Like, you know they're taking place, like, in the same world, but you don't know why. Alright, let's grab... Oh. What the... I'll sleep right here. Hopefully we don't get beat up while I'm sleeping. Hopefully we wake up as light out. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's minus like it's minus 3 degrees out. Where we parked the boat? Okay, guys, we didn't really go that far. Oh no. Wait, guys, we literally just stepped off the boat. All right. Well, oh, it's in that armpit up here. Let's go this way. What is this, too? Fuck, it's shale. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I need some of this here. Tarnish, boatless, maidenless, heatless. Yep. Guys, why would December 1st do this to me? I would not say that. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta find... Boat is right here. Oh, shit. Alright, bring this down here, bring that up there. And... Shit, we gotta go down one more. Alright, just so people don't try to eat me in here. Let's dig down a little bit. Did we bring my grass? We did. We should be able to pop this here. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and pop you up there, pop you down here, boop you there. And... I really need a lot of wood. Maybe a little bit like this. Yeah. You guys are not... You guys are not going to believe this when I tell you. Boy, we don't even have our rubber. I need, oh boy, I didn't mean to kill that thing. Oh, I killed all of those. Yeah, I forgot we needed our rubber. It's okay. I just do a little bit of grass. 2 sticks and a little grass, and then back in my hole. And boink, 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 all the way down. Drop that there. Ooh, I thought we had way more than 2 bop and bop. There we go. You always need your rubber? I know. I broke the cardinal. I broke the cardinal rule. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, my wood is wet. I wonder if I'm literally freezing to death trying to rub this thing. Okay, good, good, good. All right, let's eat some berries. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna let it warm up a little bit. We're gonna warm up in here. Mark the boat here. We also know my campfire is here as well. Let's get warmed up. We gotta go. Like, I don't have time. We got 27 minutes to go get a massive load of stone. And now you get smoke inhalation? No, this is not Valheim. Nice try. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm warm. I'm hot and I'm ready. We're gonna have to do shale, and I hate it. Unless this... Yeah, this is all gonna be shale. Unless this is built out of something else. What is this built out of? Shale ashlar. Do we want to do... Wait a minute. Do we want to do cobblestone floors, or do you guys want to do the ashlar? Because I could definitely... Like, I like this look right here. But we're going to have to bang. We're going to have to bang on these. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be... It's going to be a bit to get... Actually, it's probably really not that bad. I just don't know how many we're going to need. Let me see. 5 shale ashlar. You want to do the ashlar? Want to find like a... It's too passe. The problem is I don't know how many we need. I didn't count. You know what I mean? Like... What was in here? Oh, shit. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we need that, but that's 4 inventory slots. All right, let me go. We got to start whacking. We don't have a lot of time left here today. I mean, a stack? 64? I mean, most of the floor is, like, already done. Let me go ahead and scoop these. Good, and... There we go. Need you guys to lock it in. There we go. How many wide is the wall? Probably 13 wide, 5 high. I mean, we need 60 for the back wall. And then it depends if we do the side walls or not. And we're gonna end up getting home and not having enough. Oh, I don't want to over farm, but I don't want to under farm. I also don't wish to die to some bullshit out here. All these. Bonk. Some more windows. How did we miss these? How do we miss the windows? You think 3 stacks? Holy shit. I don't know if there's 3 stacks worth here. I mean, there is, but are we lazy? Are we too lazy to get 3 stacks is the real question. Oh, what the... Guys, how did we miss all the windows? There's no way. There's no way we missed all these windows. You guys want fat stacks of shale ashlar? Okay, then fat stacks you shall have. I don't think I can actually get candles from those. Wacky. No, those are just decorative. We watched you miss all the windows, and we're a good chat and didn't backseat. Thank you. What if I actually missed all the windows on purpose to see if you guys were gonna backseat me or not? Oh. Hello. You can come home with me. What if I was just testing you? How can I see if I deal with freshwater or saltwater? Put it in a bowl. Put it in a bowl. Well, I would say a couple things. If you look at the map, a lot of times you can see the light color is freshwater. This is saltwater. So that's step number one. Step number two, if you find cattails growing in it, it is freshwater. Step number three, if you put it in a bucket or a bowl, if you have those available, it will tell you when you mouse it over if it is saltwater or seawater. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Ooh, farming 50 XP. That's a lot of fucking XP. Yo, level 3 farming skill. We donged. Breaking farmland now drops soil. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need you. Increases. I don't think we need you. You. Just you, baby. Good. All right. We should have another book here. 5 metalworking XP. A little disappointing, but I'll take it. How do we... Here we go. I need you. Take all of you. All right, it's 1 stack. You could either do it at world creation. There also should be a console command. I don't know if anybody has the console command for Wiki to turn on the color accurate lore map, and that will likely require you to start your restart your client. But there should be a console command that will allow you to do it. I probably should get like a list of all of the console commands for everybody. There's got to be some smart folks in chat that's got the console command. There it is. Thank you, Roofish. All right, looking good here. I think 2 stacks will be good. Take a look around. We got a few more windows, which is nice. Ooh. Oh, look at this. We pop it now. I'm gonna do the kitchen area in the aged ashlar. So it'll break up a little bit of the wood look. You know, around the Giga Stove. Yeah, so the area around the double quad oven is probably gonna end up being aged ashlar. Just to give us a little extra visual pizzazz. We'll do floors and maybe a little bit of the walls, yep. We'll grab 2 stacks and then we'll do a little bit of exploration. How far are we from the coal hole? We could grab a little bit of coal from the coal hole on the way home. If we wanted to be greedy little beans. No, I don't need a bigger stove. Oh shit. I built a stove that meets my needs, Maury. Well. What is up here? Nothing? Really? Wait. Yes. We were already up here. Rotten debarked logs. I don't think I need to use those for anything. go. Anything else sexy out there? Yeah, so the other thing, Wiki, that's really good about the color accurate lore map is you can usually see crops in things. Crops or berries. So if you want to find like crops and berries, like these are probably some berries right here. You like get used to it. You can also, if you get used to it, find apple trees and shit. The color accurate world map is super strong. Like probably some, this might be berries. The fruit trees are usually like a cross of different grades of green. I can't find one here. I cut them all down. But you can really find like a bunch of super cool shit if you just like get used to what you're looking for. Color accurate world map is like super good for finding some stuff. I don't think this is my best way to do this up here. Let's climb back down. Wait. How do we... Let me get up here. Also, Peter, how you doing? Oh, here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we're grinding. I need about 20 more. We'll grab this, and then I will probably go ahead... Oh, dead body cubes. I'm doing all right, Peter. Thank you. I am doing all right. Well, I don't need you. We're getting a little bit of stone here for our kitchen floor. Yeah, I know. I saw you were here. I'm sorry. I was kind of like hyper focused on some other things, and I didn't do a good job of saying hello. Uh, 56. Give me like a fat stack of these. When the dead bodies come in as yes, into easy to move cubes with all their loot in them. I love that. Often ignores his favorite people. I've never ignored you, Roofish. You can, you may take that how you like. I'm trying to find like a convenient... Here we go. I'll never be a Walmart reader with skills like these. Dreams dashed. Alright, that's good. I think we got all the loot. Let's go ahead and grab... I'm going to grab some boulders. I'm going to do a quick boulder search. Make sure we didn't miss any loot here. We'll grab a couple of these. Ooh, do you know what I need? Oh, that is... Yeah, okay. Here's what I need. I need a bunch of the... I just have fat stacks of boulders. And I gotta make a bunch of stone paths for the house. And bonk. Thank you. I need some hot bonks through here. And we'll throw together a bit of stone path for us while we're out here. Ooh, that's some good boulder farming. Oh my god. Boulder mania. Holy shit. That's a lot of plippity ploppities right there. Thanks, I love it. Ooh. Hot bonks. We got hot plops in here. Work our way... We'll go back up this way a little bit. We'll go around east here. Make sure. God damn it. I hate it, but we're likely going to need all this flint right here. Go. What to project? Wait, listen. Next time we go back to Project Zomboid, I'm going to build a base from scratch. It's my dream. It's my dream. Maybe they've balanced the game properly, like in such a way that you can actually build bases from scratch now, out in the wilderness. You know what I mean? I don't know. A boy can dream. Oh, bonk, 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 bonk. That one city is still waiting for its eggs. I know. Those people, they might not still be there. Brewfish. Charlie Calamari is still waiting to make a roast. I know. We've got a lot of unfinished business in Project Zomboid. All right, how many nuggets do I have right now? I need... How much sand do I have? Do I have a... bonk? Jesus, the conversion is fucking brutal on this. 41. Oh, wait a minute. Good. Good. Keep farming. Keep farm alarm. Oh, almost ended up in the ocean. Guys, the violin in PC is so fucking brutal. Like, there I am just minding my own business, and it's like, Ree! And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Every time. And if the violin in PC can jump scare someone with nerves of steel like I have, then, like, I can't even imagine what it's like for people who don't have nerves of steel to play. You know what I mean? A little look up here. No, I do. Oh God, I would never go hungry. If the PZ violin screech was the I'm hungry sound, and I would just sit in my base all day and just eat. Down here, whole lot of nothing in a bow torn, winding up his face bow. We're enjoying the VODs. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I'm bad at it, but it's so much fun. Oh, I hear some type of weird bird over there. Time is it? We got 10 minutes left. Okay. The Last of Us? Oh, I've actually never played that before. That's a game that I would love to find time to play. The Last of Us? I've kind of like quasi-lurked a few streams of it. Like, the combat and everything looks super good. Story looks pretty good. Plays well on the Steam Deck? Oh, check it out. Still playing some Age of Wonder 4. Just got a new update with a bunch of new cool shit. So I'm playing that, and I got a key for Endless Legend 2. So I need to check that out, which is also kind of like a 4X strategy game similar to Age of Wonder 4. How are we looking? I feel like we're looking good. Spacecom is going to probably be like a couple of weeks, I think. I got to look at the date for the key. You'd get bodied so much before you get... What? Great, please. Have a little faith in your boy, Gray. I'm not gonna get fucking bodied in The Last of Us. What, the Spacecom key? I haven't received the key yet for Spacecom. Let's see. Let's go ahead and head back up. I think we're in good shape. Keep in mind, like, a lot of what I'm farming right now is also for the pottery barn and the smithy. So it looks like we'll be rocking some shale instead of the basalt. There's not a lot of basalt down here. But we should be able to get the smithy and the pottery barn up maybe before... But, you know, before... Oh, jeez, Louise, look at this. What I should do is find some clay. If I could find some clay down here, I could kind of, like, put some of this together and save some pants room. Yeah, Spacecom, like, legit, I'm memeing the name, but, like... It does look like Battle Brothers in space, which is kind of a cool concept. So, I'm playing Spacecom with or without you guys. I'm gonna be all up in that Spacecom, whether you guys are with me or not. Swamp that. Here we go. Wonder if I found any clay out here, because my pants are loaded. You're looking forward to a Last of Us playthrough? Wait, didn't you just say I was going to get bodied and quit? Drop it. Drop it. Grab all this. I got some boulders out here. Flippity ploppity, baby. Yeah, I'll probably stream Space Gum. It'll be a lot of fun. I just heard a noise and it scared me, so I'm running the other way now. How close am I on inventory space? Almost there. This should be enough for the pottery barn. And we should be able to get a stack of flint out of this as well, which will be nice. Oh, maybe more than a stack. How am I stacking? Oh, we only got 36. I feel like we had... Ooh. Let's go. Slurping the nugs right now. Slurping the nugs. I'll even take these little bitty nugs right there. Listen, the only thing better than playing Space Cum is sharing Space Cum. Okay, so I'm willing to share my gameplay with you guys. Chat. There's things, and we must go. Oh boy, I'm going the wrong way. You want an Age of Wonder 4 stream? Like. That would be like legit 20 viewer stream, and it would be. It probably wouldn't be like it probably wouldn't beat my record for unfollows, which was Path of Exile, but probably close. Yeah, that would be like it would be a small intimate gathering of stream. It would just be like the people who just didn't even know what I was playing that day, and they just like joined the stream and went AFK. We're working our way back home, and I got some food. Okay, great. Great. That's out of context. Do it for one of your surprise stream when your son's dip. I could. But the problem is, I'm worried that you guys are going to get too into it, and then I'm going to have to, like, continue it. You know what I mean? I'm going to hook you guys in with my compelling storylines and, like, reading all the quests and, like, the character building. The thing that I love about that game is how you can customize your units. You, like, do research. You can do research and, like, add shit to, like, different units. You know, they could be, there's unit transformations and race transformations. So you can research stuff and just be like, oh yeah, you know, I want all of my support units to fucking breathe fire now, and then like all your support units can breathe fire. Rufish, thank you. You know, it just lets you like really like customize your people. It's so cool. All right, let me drop 1,500 sats. We're probably... Okay, Bud, could you just piss off for a second? Get out of here. Jump in. And we'll just work our way back. We only have 4 minutes left. We're not going to make it home in 4 minutes. I've got all the stone we need to finish the pottery barn, the smithy, and the kitchen. So this was probably... I want a alt channel named Killadrix, where the nights that I have time available, but like I don't want to go live on the main channel, where it's just like anybody that shows up knows like I don't give a fuck about like being entertaining. It's just like I want to drink some Grey Goose and just chill and play games. I might do a Killadrix channel where that's all it is. But like, what if that channel blows up and becomes bigger than my main channel? I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do about it at that point. Killadrixin? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. It would be just like, you know, Kill After Dark playing like 4X games without a lot of excitement on the DL. And no, it's like super secret. Nobody knows. It's like one of those restaurants. Can we have points redeem to force a raid into Amaranth? I would probably allow sound redeems on alt channel if I had one, simply because there's zero expectation of content, if that makes sense. Would we raid into Amaranth? Maybe. If you guys weren't behaving, I would have Grey Mulkin raid us straight into Amaranth. 1 billion community goal of 1 billion. I'll tell you what, we're in an ad right now. I don't want to wait 3 minutes to raid out Gray. Gray, I have to assume that you're taking us to a Drax Fantastic Vintage Story stream, or no? Are we going to go continue the fun with Drax? Gray might be in an ad. I don't know. Do we want to stop at the coal hole on the way home? She's not my type. I enjoy simple, beautiful. Like, I enjoy simple. Like, in my rank, my list of things like intelligence and confidence is like the top for me. Roofish, shut your mouth. You do. Roofish is like probably a moderator for Amaranth. Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you for being here. We'll go right into Drax. I think Drax is playing some Vintage Story. If I read my emails correctly. Thank you. I'm kidding, Gray. I'm kidding. Thank you. Hey, listen, everybody have a good weekend. One more reminder, I am likely scheduled off tomorrow and back at 4 p.m. on Sunday. If my son goes to his grandparents, then I will probably do a short notice or short stream. We will be continuing Vintage Story. And I appreciate you guys for being here. I hope you all have a good weekend. My son and I might go to the pool. We might go to his mom's for a little while. And we are going to make some dinner and play some Super Mario Party Jamboree tonight. We're going to have an awesome day tomorrow. So thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for supporting the channel. Thank you all for supporting what I do and allowing me to create content. I appreciate you all. We'll go see Drax. Drax is fantastic. Drax is a good guy. I appreciate him dearly. And if you're new to RimWorld, he is very knowledgeable. Drax also has an entire YouTube channel full of guides and things that you can check out. They're all very well written, very well scripted. They're very informative. So if you're new to the game and you ever want to look something up, check out Drax's YouTube. It is certainly worth the sub for. Thank you all for being here. I will likely see you guys Sunday, maybe tomorrow, and peace out.